In hell, Lucifer and Lilith were not happy because no matter how hard they tried to conceive an heir, their reproduction system were too weak, as Lilith was in despair. She always wanted a child, but because of this it will never happen. My love, please don't cry, we'll try again till we conceive a child, Lucifer said. I know, but it's just not fair, I wanted to be a mother of my children so much, Lilith said, crying. We need to try and never give in, we are rulers in hell, we can't show weakness to our subjects, and they are expected an heir no matter how we do it or hell will be in chaos, Lucifer said. Just then someone knocked the door. It was a soldier speaking to the king and queen about the prophecy of an heir of 2 rulers, as the two were concerned about this and asked the soldier to take us there. When they reach to the chamber room, the oracle informs them about the child of prophecy was in danger by his own people in the village named Konoha. Oracle, what this had to do with the heir that we can't even have, Lucifer said, annoyed.
My lord, because this child has the potential to become your successor and heir to lead hell to greatness, but he being neglected and abused by his parents in favor by his 2 siblings who claim to be the chosen ones, oracle said. This interested the 2 rulers as they want to see their heir, and what they saw angered them. The child was being chased around by the villagers, getting bitten and physical torture, then his parents were using him as a scapegoat to take on the hate while training his siblings, who now acting spoiled and arrogant because everyone loves and treats them like royalty. Next, they saw was him living in a dirty smelly room with nothing but a damaged bed, and when he asked his parents to train him, they said you're not important and always a burden, while his siblings were laughing and mocking him, calling him a disgrace to the family and to the village, as they beat him with an inch of his life and send him to his room to suffer as the boy was crying. Lucifer and Lilith have enough of this, want to find him and take care of him as their own child to become their heir, and he will have his revenge. Konoha Namika's compound. Naruto, age 5. Naruto was in his room crying because his parents never cared for him and always called him worthless and failure to the family. He wishes there was someone who will love him as their own child. Just then a portal opened up and came out were 2 people. As they see the Naruto and they instant hugged him. Naruto was confused and scared that 2 people show out and just hugged him. Then Naruto asked who you are. When the 2 was about to answer, a knock was heard banging hard as they grab Naruto and take him to their home as the portal close and disappear. When the door break, revealing it was his neglectful family, they see no one was here and went downstairs to train their favorite heroes with no distractions. In hell, Morningstar home. Naruto was scared and confused that he was in his room an hour ago. Now he in an unknown place in a castle with servers and 2 people who dragged him. Who are you, where am I, and what is this place? Naruto said, scared and angry. Calm down, Naruto. Uzumaki Namika's my name is Lucifer Morningstar, and this is my wife Lilith Morningstar, and you are in my home in hell, Lucifer said. Wait, are you serious? Why am I in hell? Naruto said angrily. Lilith got up close to him and gave him a gentle hug to calm him and let him explain why he here, as they took him to the family living chambers and asked him to sit and offer him something to eat so he feels better. Naruto, the reason why you are here because we saw you pain and suffering from you awful parents and siblings, all for some child of prophecy, Lucifer said. That right, Naruto, we saw your childhood and it hurts us to see you in despair. That why we want to give you an option to be our son, Lilith said, shocking Naruto. But why me? I just a worthless failure that my own family hated me, Naruto said tearfully as Lilith see this and gives him a motherly hug. Because Naruto, we can't conceive an heir no matter how hard we try, Lilith said with tears. Plus, Naruto, the oracle states that an heir of 2 rulers will rule hell and on elemental nations with his dark wives, Lucifer said. As this shocked Naruto, these 2 strangers want him to be their son and become their heir in the future. For the first time, Naruto was happy that someone loved him, but worry what will happen when his old family find out about this. But what about my old family? They might send their Anbu to search for me, Naruto said, which give Lucifer and Lilith a look at each other and think to tell Naruto why his life was horrible. Naruto, we need to tell you the truth about your childhood, Lucifer said. As him, Lilith and Naruto settle down to explain what happened and why everyone hates him. Naruto, the reason why your childhood like it because you had a demon fox in you that destroyed buildings and killed people, and the only way to stop is that the 4th Hokage, your father Minato Namika's, use a forbidden jutsu to summon the Shinigami to separate the soul from the chakra and place it into 3 infants. You 2 siblings has the chakra while you had the soul, so that they use you as a scapegoat to take on all the hate while training the other 2 so they can become heroes. Your parents thought it was a good plan and you might be useful as a punch bag for the whole village, Lucifer said with a frown. Naruto was enraged hearing this, he wanting to go back there to kill every last one of them. He was so angry that his eyes was red with slits. How dare they, those fucking bastard, using me as a scapegoat, those damn villagers using me as a punching bag and my own fucking neglected family, condemed my life to hell. Naruto shouted with rage and hated with red demonic chakra surprised Lucifer and Lilith. Naruto, I understand you pain, but as of you right now you can't get you revenge with your low-level strength and power. You need to train to be the powerful ruler for all eternity, Lucifer said, calming him down. Naruto calming down and look at him. When do we starts? I will show those fuckers their place when they kneel and begs for their pitiful worthless lives, Naruto said with hate. The training starts when you are ready to be our heir, Lilith said happily. But before that, Naruto, to become our heir you have to be blood adopted, which means your DNA will be changed from Uzumaki and Namika's to Morningstar, Lucifer said. Naruto agrees to this, so they begin the ritual to change his DNA, which they did, and now Naruto has no ties to his former family and is now Lucifer and Lilith's son. I now present you my son Naruto, Morningstar, Lucifer said. Naruto, your training will start tomorrow. It will take you 8 years, but not to worry, the time in hell is different from your world. It will be 8 hours over there, Lucifer said. Alright, I can wait, Naruto said smirky. Time skip 8 years in hell. Naruto has been training non-stop in just chakra, but since he Lucifer and Lilith's son, he has demonic powers as well. He was a true prodigy with great chakra control with no problems. He also trains his demonic powers and mastered it. His appearance also change. Naruto look older and more mature. His hair color changes from blonde hair to black hair with red tips at the end. He has grown taller to 6.2 and he also became muscular and well built. He trains the art of swordsmanship, his ninjutsu, taijutsu, kenjutsu, fuinjutsu, and genjutsu. Naruto also want to know how his two parents meet, as they told him about the Garden of Eden, how Lilith was Adam's first wife but refuses to listen to Adam crap about he in charge, so she was sent out of paradise, and when she was walking, she and Lucifer met when he was cast out of heaven as a fallen angel because he rebels against God. Naruto was amazed that his parents had a great relationship with each other, but now his training is almost up and had to leave hell to head to his own home to not raise suspicions as hell was about to leave. He thanks his parents for everything and promised to be strong enough to be the next heir of hell as he went to the portal. Namika's compound 8 hours later. Naruto went inside. He was about to head upstairs when someone called him. It was his mother Kushina, and she was angry that he was late. Where were you, Naruto? You were supposed to be home 2 hours ago, Kushina said, furious, and was about to slap him, but Naruto caught her hand and pushed her down hard. Don't you ever shout at me, you fucking bitch, Naruto said with angry, with his eyes red with slits. Kushina was shocked that her own son just pushes her down. While this was going on, the rest of the Namika's family and 2 godparents came to see Kushina on the floor and Naruto stare at with rage look. What going on here, Minato said. Minato, I was just trying to tell Naruto was he was late, and he looked at me with rage look in his eyes and pushed me down, Kushina said angrily. Everyone was upset about this as Minato was angry. This his worthless son struck his own mother as he tries to grab Naruto to punish him. He backhanded him and left to his room before staring at them with a disgust look that sends shiver up to their spines. What the fuck is wrong with that brat? How dare he look it up with that look? I don't even know why you don't kick him out the house, Tsunade said. Minato, your son is ruining the family and the prophesy. You need to get rid of him or Menma and Mito will never be fulfilled their destiny to save the world, Jiraiya said. I do that on the children's 8th birthday. For now we need to train him, Minato said. The next morning Naruto was walking around. He notices everyone was giving him cold looks and muttering about the demon should die. Naruto gave them a blast of killer intent, scaring them. As he walks to the playground alone, he sees 3 boys bullying a 5-year-old girl with pale eyes and lavender hair who was about to cry, but then she saw a boy who was beating the bullies up bad till they ran away crying. Naruto looked at the girl and said, "Are you alright?" The girl saw his face and blushed at him and said yes and thanked him. Why would those assholes bully you anyway? Naruto said. They bully me because they said my eyes are creepy and call me weak and snobbish because I can from a noble clan which I can't stand, and the girl said angrily. Well, Miss Hinata Hyuga. Well, Hinata, don't listen to those assholes. Your eyes are not creepy at all, they're beautiful like you, Naruto said with a smile which made the girl blush harder. My name is Naruto Morningstar, do you want to be friends, he asks. Okay Naruto-kun, Hinata said. By the way, Hinata, are you from the Hyuga clan? Naruto asked, which he see the girl who had an disgust look on her face hearing that clan name which concerned Naruto. Unfortunately, I am, but I despise that clan and my family for their abuse towards me for not being strong, and my asshole of a father always hating me for being weak and calling me useless, Hinata said with rage and disgust. Naruto seeing this give her a hug and to comfort her as she did. But there was Naruto-kun, I seen you with that Hokage family around, are you related to them? Hinata said. Then she felt a chill and look at Naruto and see him piss and angry when he heard that bastard family. Unfortunately, I am, but I don't want nothing to do with them at all, Naruto said with rage and disgust. Hinata was worried and wondered what happened between him and his family, but she wanting to drop it and spend the day playing with her friend. When the two children were having fun, they heard another girl crying, and when they see a girl with blonde braid hair, girl with a blue kimono and had blue eyes, when they tries to get close they feel cold air and see ice around her adds. The girl seeing this she tell them to go away, but Naruto didn't listen and close to her until her grab her hand and using his fire jutsu to melt the ice around her. When she look at the boy who melt the ice, she blush at his face and ask him, how did you do that? I just use my fire jutsu to melt the ice away anyway. Are you okay? Why were you crying? Naruto asks. I'm crying because no one want to play with me and always called me Ice Witch because my keke genkai to control ice but can't control it, and my family abandoned me and leave me in the orphanage with that mean bitch matron who's abused me every day till I ran away, but I was lonely and no one will help me, the girl says with tears. Well, you're not lonely anymore. Me and my friend Hinata will be your friend. By the way, my name is Naruto. What yours? He asks. The girl looks at him and say her name is Elsa as she smile. Well Elsa, I think your keke genkai is awesome and you just need someone to teach you, and family are assholes, we can be you family if you want, Naruto said. Elsa was shocked as she blushed at the boy and accepted his friendship. Now those three were having fun till they see some kids were bullied two girls. When they see the two girls in a corner, Naruto helped them by beating everyone up till they ran. When he sees the girls injured, he uses his healing jutsu to heal the wounds. The two girls thanks him and ask, why you helped us? Nobody's. Because it not right what they did. So who are you two? Naruto said. The girl with mint green hair, tan skin and orange eyes told him her name is Fu, and the girl with long brown hair, light brown eyes wearing a pink robe with a slash told him her name was Yakumo Kurama, as both of them look at Naruto with mad blushes. Well, my name is Naruto Morningstar, and the two girls are Hinata and Elsa. As the two girls say hello to Yakumo and Fu, so why was those kids chasing you two in a corner? Naruto asks. Well, I am from the Kurama clan main branch, last survivor and heiress of the clan, but I was born with a weak body and can't use physical ninjutsu but excel at genjutsu. I wanted to become the next genjutsu mistress like my idol Kurenai Yuhi, so the third Hokage sent Kurenai as my special tutor, but that bitch told me she doesn't want to train me anymore and told me to a different goal. I refuse at first, then she forces her hand by seal aways my powers as an act of betrayal and also follow the old bastard third Hokage orders because I had a monster inside of who was kind to me, Yakumo said. As for me, I'm originally from the Waterfall village, but my life was hell because I was the Jishirki of the Seven Tails, which my mother kicked me out of the house and called me a demon whore. Then the village elders and leader told me to pack my things and leave this village and never return, so I left and I know where to go till I reached the leaf where I met that asshole fourth Hokage who just sent me a dirty rundown apartment for me to live, Fu said. Well, do want to play with us? Naruto said with a smile as the girls blush and playing with him and the others for the whole day until they had to head home. And when Naruto got home, he was punched in the face by his asshole of a brother Menma, who looked at him with an arrogant grin of his face. Hey loser, I heard you were hanging out with those worthless girls. Are you already a disgrace to this family enough that you do this? Menma said with disgust. It no wonder mum and dad never loved you. I mean, who will ever care for a weak failure who was never trained by our parents and godparents? Mito said with a smirk. This angered Naruto as he wanted to beat the shit out those two assholes, but they're not worth it. He walks past them and head to his room, which pisses the two off, and told their parents that Naruto was being an asshole to them. They ground Naruto with no dinner at all. Naruto don't give two shits about his former family, only his true family, as he went to sleep thinking about his friends from today. Time skip 3 years later. Naruto age 8. It'd been 3 years since Naruto made friends with those girls, was adopted by Lucifer and Lilith and trained by them, and thereby the soldier and getting stronger. Naruto woke up and about to get ready for the ninja academy to be a ninja. As he was heading downstairs, he sees his family having a fun time without him. He glares at them with disgust, grab his lunch and walk off, not waiting for his assholes brother and sister. Ninja Academy. Naruto was heading there as he sees the 4 girls that he made friends with. As the girls see him, they rushes at him giving him hugs. Naruto-kun, are you ready to show those assholes who they are dealing with? Hinata said. I can't wait to freeze those motherfuckers with my ice, Elsa said. Time to show that bitch Kurenai Yuhi what can I do with my genjutsu powers and skills, Yakumo said with a smirk. They better know their places at our feet kneeling before us, Fu said evilly. Come on girls, we can't be late, Naruto said. When they head inside, they sit at the back of the class together not talking to those scums. You see what happened was. Flashback 2 years ago. Naruto was playing with them until a portal appears and out came his parents show up, seeing their son with his 4 girls with him. Naruto, who are they? Hinata asked with the other confused about those two. Girls, I need to tell you something. Those two are Lucifer Morningstar and Lilith Morningstar, my adopt parents, Naruto said. What? The girls yelled. Naruto, what you mean adopt parents? Elsa asks. Naruto told his girls everything about his horrible family, neglected him, abused him, and tell them he was the Jinkyuki of the Kyuubi soul seal by his bastard of a father to be the scapegoat by the village, then heading in hell to meet Lucifer and Lilith and telling them he the heir of the Morningstar family and being blood by them, using a ritual, changing my appearance to look like him and having mastering chakra control and other abilities and learning swordsmanship from his lieutenants. As the girls processed this, Naruto was worried they might see him as a demon and lied to them, but to his surprise the girls hugs him and spoke. Naruto, we don't who you are, you will always be our friend, Elsa said. Yeah, dummy, do you think we might leave you? Never, Hinata said. Naruto, you're just like me, hated and abandoned by our family, curse us with this burden, Fu said. We will always stand by you all the way, Yakumo said. Naruto was shocked his friends will be there for him as he hugs them and they hug him back as the girls blush hard at him. Thanks girls, I appreciate so. Mum and Dad, what are you doing here? Naruto said. Well Naruto, we saw you helping your friends, and we suggest that we should train them as well, Lucifer said. I don't mind. By why? Naruto said. Because Sochi, I seen those girls have feelings for you and you have feelings for them as well, Lilith said, teasing him, which made him and the girls blush madly out of embarrassed. So, girls, what do you think? Do you want to get stronger and more powerful? Naruto said. Yes Naruto-kun, we are your future wives, we can't be weak, the girls said with determination. Okay, let's begin the brutal training, Lilith said wickedly. The training was brutal, but the result was amazing. The girls gone so much strong, they are all in cage level in every skill they had. Results for the girls are shown. Elsa has reached cage level with chakra control to mastered it, so learn and control her eyes Kenkei Genkai to perfection and has water and wind chakra nature. Her Taijutsu had reached Junin level. Hinata has reached cage level, mastered her Byakugan eyes and unlocking the Tensegan, improving her gentle fist stronger than her father. She also had water chakra nature, and her sword skills are impressive in Anbu level. Yakumo body was healed physical and learned powerful ninjutsu and taijutsu in Junin level, but her genjutsu was in cage level and has earth and fire chakra nature. Fu mastered her tailed beast and used 100% of the beast power. Her ninjutsu was in cage level and her taijutsu was in Junin level, and she has water and earth chakra nature. The girls are ready to help their lover goals and dreams. Flashback end. While that at the back of the class, the rest of the students, mostly of clan heads, heir and heiress and civilians' kids. Naruto sees his arrogant siblings and their friends as they look at him and his girlfriends and smirk at the losers sitting together. Hey, everybody looks at this, they're my loser of a brother with his loser of a friends, Menma said, mocking as everyone was laughing at the failures but said nothing. Geez Menma, I can't believe you had a dobe in your family, he not even worth being the same space with the elites of the promising clan, Sasuke said, mocking. Sasuke-kun is right, you Bakasa's losers better get lost, this class is for those who had skills and talented, Mito said arrogantly. Only the Hokage kids and powerful clan should be here, not you losers, Ino said. Damn Menma, your loser brother has girls with him, then they must had been failures while I'm the alpha, Kiba said boastfully. I know right, I can believe my worthless sister, the failure of the Hyuga clan, has the audacity to show up, it insulted, Hanabi said in disgust. Sasuke-kun and Menma-kun are better than your failures, Sakura said, screeching. As Naruto had enough that he at great speeds punching Menma and Mito on the floor and release a whole bunch of killer intent at everyone except his girlfriends, leaving then shits themselves as they were quiet until the academy teacher named Iruka shows up and said, you will be attending the academy till graduation. Naruto and his girlfriends just had survived 5 years of boring lessons and dealing with arrogant assholes till then. Ninja Academy. No one pov. In the academy, Naruto and his girlfriends had to deal with some annoyance, but when the lesson starts everyone did well, some did poorly, but most did great only because they're from clans. However, Naruto and his friends, who everyone called them the failures, had reached higher on the grades and skill than anyone, with infuriating all students, mostly 3 arrogant brats, consent of Menma, Mito, and Sasuke, as the glares hateful at them that they did better than them with ease. It was time for the ninja kunai lesson, as everyone had to at least get 1 kunai on the target with a passing grade. Most civilians' kids got 4 out of 10 while clan herd except Naruto, Elsa, Fu, Yakumo, Hinata, Menma, Mito and Sasuke as they got 8 out of 10. Menma hit his target and has the score of 9 out of 10. Mito hit her target and has the same score as her brother, 9 out of 10. Sasuke hit his target and has the score of 9 out of 10. Everyone was amazed at the Uchiha prince and the Hokage children as they praised their skills and worship them like gods, except Naruto and his group of his girlfriends, as they didn't care for such trivial things, but they felt the three looking at him and give him a mocking smirk and calls them worthless failure. Naruto and the girls were up next as everyone was giving them hateful looks and glares because they were failures and hanging around with the Hokage demon of a son, not knowing he not the son of the fourth Hokage anymore but the son of Morningstar. First of it, Elsa, said Iruka as she grabs 10 kunai and throw them all at the same spot of the target. Everyone was flabbergasted that Elsa hits all the targets at the same spot with precise and has the highest score of 10 out of 10, much to the shock and dismay of everyone. Then it was Yakumo turned, as they know her that she from the Kurama clan, but wondering how she can use jutsu when her powers were seals as they were thinking. Yakumo did the same thing that Elsa did and hit her target in the same spot and got 10 out of 10, leaving the same shock from everyone. Next it was Hinata turned as her sister was watching this, hoping she failed and stay as a Hyuga failure, but to her surprise Hinata took the 10 kunai and hit head target at the same spot and got the same score as Elsa and Yakumo and walked back without giving her sister an evil smirk and showing her the middle finger as Hanabi glare at her. Next it was Fu. Everyone looks at her and called her demon whore and outsiders, but she ignores this pissant and focus the target and grab the 10 kunai and throw them at the target same spot and got 10 out of 10 and walked to be with the others as they were happy. They all of them got the same score. Last it was Naruto. Uzumaki turned as his girlfriends were cheering while everyone was giving him hateful and angry glares and his siblings were telling him to give up and be the loser he is, but Naruto told them all to shut up and show his extremely killer intent as they were silent. Naruto took the kunai and before he starts, he grabs a blindfold and cover his eyes as this confused everyone as why the demon covers his eyes. Naruto grabbed 10 kunai and throw them at the exact same target with skills, and to Iruka surprised he even hit the killing spot, earning him 1 extra point, earning him 11 out of 10 and pass. Everyone was speechless but angry that the failure beat their chosen saviors and the elite Uchiha as they called out that saying he is cheating. But Naruto didn't cheat and follow the rules as this shut everyone off and just grumbles. Naruto went back to his girlfriends to congratulate him and hugs him as this was going on. Menma and his friends walk up to them with angry glares. "How did you do it, you bastard? You were supposed to be beneath me like a dog, you failure," said Menma with rage. Naruto only seen him and look at him with boredom and tell him to piss off and bother someone else, no even caring about his asshole brother. Menma was about to punch him but Naruto dodged it and uppercut him and knocked him out cold, shocking his sister as she rushes at him with rage using her chakra chains, but before she uses it her legs can't move as they were frozen in ice by Elsa. "Release me, you witch. Do you know who I am? I, the child of Prophesy and the daughter of the Yellow Flash and Red Death," said Mito. Elsa walks up to her and bitch slap her on the ground and release the ice as she sees Mito mouth was bleeding a little and told her to be quiet, "You pathetic fangirl tomato head." The others were about to jump in but were stopped by Iruka with an angry expression on his face and want to know what going on as Naruto explain everything what happened, giving Iruka to look at the others and tell them to head in class for your punishment as the kids begrudging walk back, not without glaring at them. When the whole day at the academy was over, Naruto and the girls was about to leave but someone stops him. When he looks back, he can see it was his former family with stern expression on their faces. "Naruto, we need to talk. Your brother and sister told us what happened with you and your friends," Minato said. "Okay, what your point exactly?" Naruto said. "My point is you should start fights with your siblings, and how dare you get the higher score than them? Do you know that they had a duty to?" Yeah, to fool the child of Prophesy," Naruto said. "Interrupt his father. Look, I don't care about some bullshit fake-ass Prophesy, just tell those lying sacks of shit to never piss me off again." Naruto, that no way to treat your father like that. Apology to him and your brother and sister right now, Kushina said with anger. "That man is not my father, nor you're not my mother. All you did was use me as a scapegoat and neglected me for those two assholes who are spoiled and arrogant just because some old pervert toad told you about some false Prophesy that may be not true," Naruto said. "Look, rat, you're not important right now. Can't you see Menma and Mito are the chosen ones to save the world?" Jiraiya said anger. "I don't care now, leave me alone and go back to caring your precious godchildren," Naruto said, disappearing in a flaming shunshin, shocking his family that he can use an advanced jutsu. "Minato, did you teach him that jutsu?" "We agree that Naruto should be stunned for the good of the Prophesy," Jiraiya said. "I didn't, but that not the only problem. When did Naruto grown more muscular and taller than his siblings, and why his hair turned black with red tips at the end?" Minato said. "I noticed that as well. Had he been training by someone than us?" Tsunade said. "We'll ask him tonight at Menma and Mito birthday after all," Minato said. Namika's compound at night. The party starting and everyone was giving gifts to Menma and Mito and telling them happy birthday, all while Naruto was alone by the wall with no one giving him gifts except his girlfriends. Happy birthday Naruto-kun, Elsa said. We got you a gift, Yakumo said. Open it, Hinata said. It's something from all four of us, Fu said. When Naruto opening it was a beautiful photo of him and his girlfriend smiling and having fun. Thank you, girls, Naruto said, hugging him, and the girls hug him back and kiss him the cheek. As this was going, Menma and his group saw his loser of a brother getting hugs and it disgusted them. I don't what those girls see in him, they should praising me, I'm the child of prophecy, I should had everything I want, Menma said. Forget about them, brother, they not our problems, we always be better than them, Mito said. Minato banged his glass to get every attention as everyone did. Everyone, I just want to thank you for showing up to our children's birthday as we want to tell our kids a big surprise. I hereby name the Namikaze clan heir title to my son Menma Uzumaki Namikaze, and he will be my successor for the Hokage title, Minato said, getting applause from the crowds. I hereby name the Uzumaki clan heir title to my daughter Mito Uzumaki Namikaze, Kushina said, getting applause from the crowds. Jiraiya and Tsunade want to give the children a gift, the toad summons for Menma and the slug summons for Mito, as everybody was happy. Naruto hearing this was not surprised about this, he knew he was disowning from both clans, but he never cares as he walks away, don't want to stay in this house, but as soon he was about to leave, Minato called him on front to ask him that made Naruto enraged. Naruto, as you are aware, your academy teacher told me you had new jutsu techniques and it will be best that you should give all of it to your siblings so they could use them, Minato said. What now, why would I do that? I made them my own and you want to give them away to those two? Hell no, Naruto said, angry. Naruto, can't you see they are important to bring peace to the world? Stop being jealous and help them, Kushina said. Also, Naruto, we want Hinata, Hyuga and Yakumo Kurama to be in a arranged married with your brother to give us strong children in the future, and also Fu and Elsa will be in a arranged married with Sasuke Uchiha, Minato said. Shocking, not just him but the girls as well, as they were mad about this. Naruto was hearing this, had enough and punched his father in the face so hard that everyone was shocked about. What gives you, motherfucker, the right to not only hand over my jutsubi to also separate me and my girlfriends and put them in a loveless marriage with that Uchiha asshole and that Namikaze brat? I refuse, Naruto said. Naruto, you don't had a choice, either do this or leave the clan, Kushina said. You fucking bitch, how dare you place us in a marriages with your son? We refuses, Hinata said, while the other girls agreeing. Hinata, you don't have a choice, you will marry the Hokage son in the future or lose you clan heiress to your sister, Hayashi said. Yeah, sister, stop being a spoil bitch and do this for the clan, Hanabi said. Yakumo, you will also do this as well for our clan, Unkai Kurama, her uncle said. Never, you fucking asshole, I refuse, Yakumo said, enraged. The same with us, we refuse to marry that 1-inch disgrace of a crybaby, Uchiha, Fu and Elsa said together. Hinata walk up to Hanabi, getting everyone attention, and bitch slap her and beat her merciless. Her father and everyone tried to stop her but was frozen by Elsa. When she stopped, she looked at her father and announced that she will give up her heiress title and leave the clan, shocking everyone. Hayashi was upset but agree only to never set foot in the Hyuga compound ever again. Hinata accepts and give Hayashi and Hanabi the finger and left. Yakumo will also give up her heiress title and left without giving all a glare, so did Elsa and Fu, as all four girls left, unfreezing everyone. Everyone in the party was outraged, but that not the worst. Naruto has something to said to his former family as everyone listen. You fucking asshole, use me as a scapegoat for the village to unleash the hate on me, neglected me, and now you do this. Fine, I don't care about any of you for this day on. I am no longer Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, I am now Naruto Morningstar, son of Lucifer Morningstar and Lilith Morningstar, Naruto said. What are you talking about, you my son, Naruto, Minato said. I never was your son since the age of 5 when you and your family neglected me. 2 people came to my room through a portal and asked me to be their son and their heir, and I accepted, Naruto said. That when a portal opening up and 2 people came out, as everyone see this, and Minato and his ninja were on guard. Who are you, Minato said. We're here to see our son Naruto, as he came to give him a hug, shocking everyone. Where are my manners? My name is Lucifer Morningstar, Lucifer said. Hello scum, my name is Lilith Morningstar, Lilith said. We heard everything what happened, and we refuse to let you do that to our son future wives. As you can see, we're not any normal demon but rulers of hell, and we can attack this world, but our son spares your worthless lives, so be grateful, Lucifer said. Naruto, why do they think you their son? Kushina said. Naruto told them everything as they were shocked at this, that his DNA change is now a Morningstar and the Hokage can't do anything and tell everyone the party is over and leave to go home. Naruto and his family was about to leave, but someone blocked their way when they see it was Jiraiya looking angry at them. Move scum or face your demise, Lilith said. You think you just walk up in here and take this failure and change his DNA, Jiraiya said. Why do you care? All of you never cared for him and always hurtled him and you called him a failure, but the true failure are those two brats, Lucifer said, point at Menma and Mito. Not just their parents as well always spoil them training to use the QB power, Lilith said. Mum dad forgets about these assholes cause on the graduation exams start I show my former siblings their place, Naruto said. Okay Sochi, but I heard you got kicked out of this smelly home, Lilith said. How dare you bitch, Kushina said angrily. Lilith gave her a menacing glare to shut up as Kushina did, getting scared. Mum, I always been preparing for something like this, you don't have to worry, Naruto said. Okay son, we will be hearing your progress on your achievements, Lucifer said. I been waiting, what you being doing, can't wait by Sochi, Lilith said. When Lucifer and Lilith went back to hell, Naruto was leaving till his former siblings gotten in his way. They look furious, unleashing red chakra, but Naruto knock 'em bowed out and told the Hokage to never bother him and his girlfriend again. Naruto walk out the front door and he see his girlfriends waiting for him as they were wondering where they going to live. Naruto told them that he made a house outside of the village where no one will bother them. As they left out of the village near the woods, they see their new home, a large building with wide open space, lots of rooms to train and live together. Nice place, Fu said. It perfect, Hinata said. It amazing, Yakumo said. Let go inside, Elsa said. Okay ladies, in 5 years the Genin exams will start, so we need to train hard to show everyone to never mess with us, Naruto said. Yes Naruto-kun, the 4 girls said. Let begin. Konoha 5 years later. It been 5 years since the incident in the Namika's estate with the new heir of Morningstar and disarmament heiresses. Everyone was scared that the son of Lucifer were going to get his revenges and suggest he should be executed with his lovers, of make him to be their obedient weapon to control and make his lovers as breeding tools for the glory of the village, but the 4th Hokage deny that, suggesting because it only anger the king and queen of hell and will retaliated to start a purge on this village. Hokage office. Minato was concerned of what happened at the party and with his son, well, former son, that is, he was wondering did he made a mistake of making Naruto life miserable. As he was pondering, his perverted sensei came through the window. Still thinking about what happened with Naruto being the heir of Morningstar, Jiraiya said. I am, but still can't Naruto see that Menma and Mito are important for the prophecy that will bring peace under the leaf rule, and he need to be their supporter to guide them. But he know he does this by splitting the family and changing his DNA to Lucifer blood, Minato said with scowl and anger. It matters little concern for us if the brat doesn't want to help his siblings to reach their goal, then he nothing but a burden trying to hold them down, and I said good riddance, Jiraiya said with happiness, not had to deal with the brat. Where Naruto now asked Minato. I heard that he and his disowned heiresses and the other 2 girls were living outside of the village in a big house together. It seems those girls had an affected for Naruto, Jiraiya said. Well, the council want to put Naruto in a breeding tool, but I deny their request, saying it wouldn't be wise to anger him, that will bring destruction to the village, Minato said. Those fools always interfering what doesn't concern them, Jiraiya said with anger. But anyway, how the twins doing with their training? Had they working hard with controlling the QB chakra, Minato said. Well, Mito is only can use the 3 tails fox chakra, but Menma having a hard time controlling 1 tail of the fox chakra, Jiraiya said as this worried Minato. It not good, the threat of the village will come soon and the twins of our only hope to stop what coming. You need to train 'em harder, especially Menma. I seen him acting more arrogant and reckless with his power and he might lose control, Minato said. Don't worry, I had seals to suppress the fox chakra if something like this happens, and with Kushina's chakra chains and Tsunade healing abilities, Jiraiya said. Good them, it's time for the Genin exams. I hope they will get the top scores on the test, Minato said as Jiraiya nodding as they left. Morningstar home. Naruto woke up. It has been 5 years and he and his girls has been training hard and grown much stronger and more powerful. They change more maturely as well. He also met the QB in his mindscape and made a deal to help him get his chakra back, and he will serve him to be the next king of hell. Naruto agreed to this and asked him what his name was. The fox told him that his name was Kurama, and he was the strongest of all Biju. As this end their meeting there, and soon he needs to get ready for the test to start his plan. Naruto-kun, it's time to wake up. When he hears someone told him to get up, he sees his lovely girlfriends all look much prettier than before. As he got up and him and the girls were getting ready, the 4 girls look at him with lust in their eyes, seeing him more taller than an average boy, his hair darker and his muscles are well built, as they feels his muscles and moaning as they stop and dress up in their new kunoiki clothes. Hinata is wearing a lavender kunoiki outfit with black pants and wearing ninja sandals. Yakumo is wearing a long pink outfit with long leggings and sandals. Fu is wear this, but imagine all black. Naruto is wearing a black shirt with black pants, wearing a long black jacket with Morningstar name in the back of it, and he's wearing his sandals. When they start their daily routine of showering, brushing their teeth, eating breakfast, grabbing their ninja gear and weapons, they left the house locking it up using seals so one can't break in as they head to the academy. On the way everyone was seeing them and gave them glares and hateful looks of scorn on their faces, calling them demon and his whores as they were throwing insults at Naruto, and the girls gave them evil glares and told them to fuck off or die. When they reached the classroom everyone seeing them whispered to each other saying bad thing about them behind their back and laughing at them, but it got quiet when they felt a cold chill around them, seeing it was Elsa with a glare to tell them to shut it. When they about to take their seats someone blocked their way, they look and see it was Menma and his cronies of assholes. Look who it is, our loser demon brother and his whores stinking up the place with their uselessness, Menma said. Don't you already shame of family bad enough by being here, you do this, Mito said. Naruto gave them uninterested looks and tells them to fuck off and die as this angry them and about to attack. Naruto seeing this dodge the attack, grabbed both of their neck in a chokehold and slamming them into the wall hard, seeing crack on it as everyone was shocked seeing what strength he has. No one dared to stop him as they were fear of him. Listen you fucking assholes, I don't give two shits about you two and your worthless family, you can all die for all I care. I would love to hear them scream and beg for mercy once I done with them, Naruto said with an evil laugh. You dope, how dare you hurt Mito-chan, no you place you loser, said Sasuke as he was about to rush him, but some Juken strike him. It was Hinata with a smirk telling the duck-butt Uchiha to not get in her love away. Hanabi seeing her Menma-kun hurt rushing to attack Naruto but was punched to the floor by her former sister who looked at Hanabi with disgust. You bitch, how dare you, your failure, you are a disgrace to the Hyuga clan, Hanabi spat as she tried to attack her again but misses. Hinata dodge it with effort and use her chakra to punch her in the jaw, hurting her as she screams in pain. Sakura seeing her Sasuke-kun hurt trying to punch Hinata only to be kicked flying away by Fu with a scowl telling her to stop screeching. The door were open to see Iruka coming in and tells everyone to stop this foolish and taking your seats for the Genin exams as the fighting stop and they are seating. The Genin test was almost over with Naruto group having the highest scores in kunai throwing, substitute jutsu, and transformation jutsu with perfect marks on their grades as everyone was enraged see their heroes was being best with by some failures. Last it was the sparring match, everyone need to be outside for the match. Okay everyone, this will be a special match where the whole villagers want to see your performance of your skills, Iruka said. The Hokage and his family Junins, villagers, clan heads and the council want to see the next generation of shinobi and kunoichi. Some students did good, most students did well, they still matches to be left. First match it was Yakumo vs Sasuke as fangirls were cheering for their Sasuke and booing at Yakumo as the two step in the area. Give up, weaking, you no match for an Uchiha elite, you just from a no-name clan with your pathetic skills, Sasuke said arrogantly. No one cares about your weak-ass clan, your clan is full of jutsu stealing prick with those eyes that full of hate, I swear Itachi should just finish the job and kill you, perhaps I should do that for him and I see him I just kill him as well, Yakumo said. This anger Sasuke and want to show this bitch no mock the great Uchiha clan as he tell Iruka to start the match as it begin. Sasuke rush at her with Chunin speed as her was about to kick her flying, he was attacked behind by someone, he sees it was Yakumo with a kunai in her hand. It confused Sasuke, in front of him was a genjutsu of Yakumo disappear as this surprised everyone, even Kurenai herself as she wanting the girl's skills to be seals but was denying because she had protection from Naruto and this it angers her that she not fit to be a genjutsu mistress by held her tongue. Yakumo was using a genjutsu to cover the whole area to look like a dark world where everyone see demons everywhere. She used her demonic genjutsu to look like a demon herself, scaring Sasuke as she attack him in this form, torture him and beg her to stop, but she wants to have fun with him as she keep going till he was unconscious and release the jutsu. Everyone was seeing the Uchiha was shaking with fear and seeing blood on him was shocked and enraged about this but can't doing anything as Yakumo was declare winner as she steps out getting glares by fangirls but was scared of her. She also see Kurenai with an disapproval look but she give her an evil look to say something and just walk back to her group. Next match it was Fu vs Sakura as the two girls got in the ring signal the match to begin. You bitch, I will make you pay for what you friend did to Sasuke-kun, Sakura said as she uses her chakra enhanced punch to strike. Fu dodge it with ease and kick her on the floor. She tried to get up but was stomped hard by Fu using her Biju power to keep stomping her over and over again till she bleeds. Sakura mother Mebuki Haruno was angry that this girl was hurting her daughter to tell her to stop, but death fall her ears as Fu picks Sakura up and punch her in the stomach hard, puking blood out of her mouth on the floor. Then she grabs her arm and break it like a Kit Kat bar as Sakura was screaming in pain till she was unconscious as Fu was declared the winner, as the medics pick up Sakura and rush her to the hospital with her mother before glaring at Fu for hurting her sweet beautiful daughter. Next match it was Hinata vs Hanabi as the two girls got on the area glaring hateful at each other signal the match to begin. So, sister ready to face of a true heiress of the Hyuga clan, I will make you kneel at my feet and show you your place, Hanabi said smirky. Hanabi, you are nothing but a weak little spoil bitch who need to be put down, as both of them use the Baiken and Juken strike each other blows. That all you got, failure, you still too weak to match me, Hanabi said. Okay then, let me show you my new dojutsu. The see close her eyes and open them that everyone saw was not the Byakugan but the Tenseigan. The Hyuga clan was shocked that how is the legendary dojutsu the Tenseigan is unlocks and it now the failure hands. How do you have the Tenseigan? Those eyes belong to the Hyuga clan, not you, Hanabi shouted with anger in her eyes. I train really hard and this is the results now, prepare sister, Hinata said with venom. She uses her Juken strikes on Hanabi hard, spitting out blood and falling on the floor from almost passing out. Hinata walk up close to her and grab her neck and slamming her down on the ground hard till she was unconscious as Hinata was declared the winner. Hinata walk out of the winner and look at her father and the clan members with an evil sadistic smirk angering them to the core. Next match is Elsa vs Mito as the two got up to the area. This is the ice witch herself, Mito said as Elsa was giving a cold demonic glare as the match began with Mito using her water ball jutsu to attack Elsa, but she dodges it and froze the jutsu and redirected back at her with speeds. Mito dodges it and use her chakra chains to bind Elsa in a hole. I got you now, witch, so surrender and quit, but Elsa was not worries as she touches the chains and frozen them and breaks them into ice pieces, shock the Mito and her family. How did you do that? Those were Uzumaki chakra chains, the Wagreaty hold the tail beats itself, Mito shouted with anger. Shut up you tomato bitch, it not my fault that your tomato mother gives you a pathetic bloodline, Elsa said, angering not just Mito but her family as well as she uses the three tails fox chakra. It goes straight at her but Elsa put her hand out and shoots an ice shard at her, sending her flying out of bounds unconscious as Elsa was declared the winner. Elsa walks out before she was stopped by an angry Kushina. You witch, why did you do that? You could have killed her, she shouted in rage. Elsa, hearing enough of this, got in front of her. Slap. She slaps Kushina as everyone saw this were shocked. She slaps her as Kushina cheek was in pain and spit out blood. Shut the fuck up you fucking traitorous bitch, Elsa said in a furious mode, not wanting to see or hear this bitch as she walks back to her group. Final match is Naruto vs Menma as the two got to the area with daggers glares at each others. So, brother, no, you are not my brother, you are nothing but a failure in my eyes, Menma said with rage. I don't care about you weakling, just go to a ditch and die like a weakling, you and Naruto said, pissing off Menma. You bastard, I will make you pay for what your whores did to my sister and friends, Menma said with his eyes turned red with slit and red chakra around him as the match starts with him attack him with great speeds, but Naruto use his fireball jutsu to send it at Menma who dodges it barely. Menma, you will always be weak just like your pathetic family of your, I did not surprise your father only seal the fox chakra within you and that perverted toad only trains you in just the fox power and nothing else. Wow, no wonder why you're weak, you been trained by a dead last, Naruto said mocking as this angers the whole Namikaze family at this. Let me show you what true power is, Naruto said. Demonic fire style, black flames of purgatory, Naruto said as he unleashes black flames heading straight at Menma. Menma was screaming in pain that the black flames are burning his skin. Even with the Kyuubi chakra it will take times to heal. The flames die down as everyone see Menma burnt by still standing. Oh, still moving, well then guess I had to teach you what hell means as Naruto use his demonic genjutsu to place Menma in the genjutsu. In the genjutsu Menma was in hell being stabbed by demons then cutting him into pieces and eating him. Then the next scene is he was burning alive as he screams to stop. Stop it, no more please, I beg of you, Menma cried out in agony. Last seen at Menma being eaten alive by flesh-eating zombies, fangirls as he run as fast as he can till it was too late. Outside of the genjutsu everyone saw Menma was screaming in agony as they wanting to stop, but Naruto was laughing at the boy pain. Naruto, stop this at once you monster, Minato shouted with rage as Naruto looked at him with an evil smirk and say why this is too much fun, he laughed. Everyone was so afraid of him as he sees the fear in their faces till he had enough fun and released the jutsu. Menma woke up in fear as he sees Naruto and back away, running away to somewhere far. I guess I win the match seeing he forfeit, Naruto said as he left the area. Everyone threw a wide open space for him as went to his girlfriends. You did it, Naruto-kun, the 4 girls happily yell. Thanks girls, you ladies did great yourselves, Naruto praising them with their victory. Naruto turns around and see it was Jiraiya coming at him angrily. What was that? You could have killed him, he was your brother, you monster, Jiraiya shouted. Naruto punches him hard and send flying away as him and the girls walk, but before telling the Hokage that if he and the girls should be together and if you even separate even one of us, I will lay waste on this entire fucking village, Naruto said, with him and the girls showing their killer intent, scaring everyone as Minato fully nodding as he went home to sleep with his girls. Next day, Ninja ACAMADY team placement. Everyone was waiting for their teams as Iruka came in and tell everyone to quiet down as he was about to set up the team. Team 1 to 6, who cares? Team 7 is Sasuke Uchiha, Sakura Haruno, and Sai Sakura was shouting true love and all that BS, and their sensei was Kakashi Hatake. Team 8 is Kiba and Izuka, Hanabi Hyuga and Shino Aburame, and their sensei is Kurenai Yuhi. Team 9 is Incirculates. Team 10 is Shikamaru Nara, Ino Yamanaka, and Choji Akamaki, and their sensei is Asuma Sarutobi as Ino whines but shut up. Team 11 is Menma Uzumaki Namikas and Mito Uzumaki Namikas, and their sensei is Kushina Uzumaki as the two was excited. Team 12 is Naruto Morningstar, Fu, Elsa, Yakumo and Hinata, and their sensei is Anko Matarashi as Naruto was smirk as this and his girls was happy that they all on the same team. The window was open, and a person came in revealing to be Anko with all that explosion. Where my team as Naruto and the other got up and went to her. Alright team, let's head to training ground 44, the Forest of Death, Anko said. The team left on their way to the Forest of Death. Forest of Death Pov. Team 12 was at the forest safe zone with their sensei Anko as they are familiar of who she is. Alright brats, before we start the lesson, we should introduction ourselves to get to know another. I start first. My name is Anko Matarashi. I like snakes, dango, and tortures enemies. I hated drunken assholes. My name is Fu. I like Naruto-kun, Elsa, Yakumo and Hinata. I hate Konoha, my former village, my so-called mother, the Uchiha and his fangirls, and the Hokage family for what they did to Naruto, and my dream is to be with my future husband Naruto, she said while Naruto was blushing. My name is Yakumo, formerly Kurama. My likes are painting, practicing genjutsu. Elsa, Fu, Hinata, and Naruto-kun. What I hate are the Kurama clan, Kurenai, Sasuke Uchiha and his fangirls Konoha and the Hokage family for their crimes against Naruto, and my dream is to be with my future husband Naruto, she said, making Naruto blush. My name is Hinata, formerly Hyuga. My likes are cinnamon buns. Elsa, Yakumo, Fu and Naruto-kun. I hate the Hyuga clan, include my arrogant father Hayashi and my arrogant sister Hanabi, Sasuke and his fangirls, Konoha and the Hokage family. My dreams is to be with my future husband Naruto-kun, she said as Naruto blushed at that. My name is Elsa, and my likes are practicing my LCE Kenkei Genkai, chocolate, reading, being free, Fu, Hinata, Yakumo and Naruto-kun. I hate my former family when they abandoned me, Konoha the Hokage family being called an ice witch, Sasuke Uchiha and his fangirls, threats to her friends, being alone, and my dream is to be the master of ice Kenkei Genkai and marrying my future husband Naruto, she said looking at Naruto who is blushing. My name is Naruto Morningstar. My like is hell, studying, getting stronger, spending time with my girlfriends as they blush at this, my mum Lilith and my dad Lucifer. My dislikes are Konoha, Sasuke Uchiha and his fangirls, the Hokage family and their BS, prophesy the fucking villages and council, and my dreams is to be the next heir of the Morningstar and rule hell and above with my future wives, Naruto said as the girls came to him and kissing him till they done. Alright, since the introduction are done, we will start the lesson in survival in the forest. You 5 must survival at least a day in the forest with whatever you had, because becoming a ninja isn't fun and games. In mission you had to kill, steal, cheat, any kind to complete the mission for your village, so this forest will help you learn about the harsh life, Anko said as they nodded. As the team were ready to start, they left the safe zone and decide to split up separate as individual to survive on their own, but they're not worried as this because the training they did made them stronger. Fu was walking in the forest minding her business when she senses wild beasts charging towards as she uses her earth style to makes a big hole below them as the best fail to their death and use water style to flood the rest with ease as she left to find more. Yakumo sees ugly bug creatures and place them in her genjutsu to kill each other and let her pass to continue on. Hinata active her bike and Tajukan strike almost 200 wild creatures, killing them as she has blood all over her while smile happily as she was done and look for more. Elsa was surrounded by almost 500 creatures and she frees them all and turned them into ice particles as she smiles wickedly and head on. Naruto was using his black flames, burning them in half the forest, and uses his demonic chains to wrap the creatures and slicing them into minces meat with his new sword as the time was up and the 5 regroups to where their sensei is. Anko was seeing her students having so many skills alone, if together they could destroy the whole forest of the village on a whim. Just who the hell train 'em? Those skill is not even genin level, but that boy Naruto has more power than the 4 combined she though. Okay, the test is over, and since you all survive with ease with those amazing skill, you all pass graduation of being genin, my students, Anko said. Naruto and his friends were happy that they pass and now are officially genin and about to celebrate, asking Anko to join, but she had to go to the Hokage office as she left. Now girls, what do want to do? Naruto said as the girls had an idea and dragged Naruto to their home outside of the village for some fun. Hokage office. Minato was waiting for the result of teams passing the genin test, so how they each teamed, they did pass or fail, Minato said. Team 1 to 6 failed. Team 7 passed, Sasuke always saying that is an elite and don't need any help from his teammates. Sakura always fangirling about Sasuke-kun and all that, and Sai is just standing there insult the two and being weird, Kakashi says with concern. Team 8 barely passes. Kiba acted brash and always called himself the alpha. Hanabi is arrogant, called herself Hyuga princess and treat the other two as commoners, and Shino acted stoic and antisocial and thinks logical. Kurenai says wishes she had Hinata through. Team 10 pass, but Shikamaru is too lazy but smart. Choji is always eating but doing great through, however Ino is bosses her 2 teammates around and still act like a fangirl and gossip sometimes, Asuma said. Team 11 pass, Menma and Mito did excellent with me, Tsunade and Jiraiya train them, Kushina said with happiness. Team 12 pass, amazing, Anko said, shocking other how those failures pass. Anko, can you explain to us what happened? Minato said with shocked. As Anko explained what happened in the forest, how they have a survival test and mostly caused so much damage with jutsu equal to that a cage level, but more than that is Naruto used black flames which he uses on Menma and active some chains similar to Uzumaki chains. Anko also told them about the introduction, how they really hate the Uchiha, and his fangirls hate the Hokage and his family for what they did to Naruto, hating Konoha, how Yakumo hated Kurenai and her clan, how Hinata hate her family and her clan and to marry Naruto as their husband and rule hell. Everyone was shocked, some were scared, angry for not having loyalties for this village and becoming stronger, having cage level chakra, as Minato tells all to calm down and dismissed everyone except Kushina and Anko as everyone left. Anko, you need to convince Naruto and his 4 girlfriends to serve Konoha because of their duty as shinobi and force Naruto to stop acting like a child and give his girlfriends to Menma and Sasuke, Minato said. With all due respect, Hokage-sama, Naruto and the other had a rough life in this village mostly because of you and your family for neglecting and abandonment him to those psych monsters, and you want me to do that to him? Those girls share the same pain of being outcast and hated. Are you serious? Have you no shame? Anko said with anger and furious look on her face. Anko, enough, can't you see Minato is doing for the best of the village? Kushina shouted with anger. You called this a boy was abandoned by his former parents for some fake prophecy. His former siblings just insult him while you two stand there. How can you both be monsters? Anko said. Regardless, Anko, Naruto need to learn that he not important than his siblings. If you can't do then as his parents we would, Kushina said. You forget Naruto is not your son, remember he the son of Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, and when those two heard about this, how you will force Naruto, that will make him mad, then this village will suffer. Are you really going to take that chance? And besides, Naruto and his girlfriends will fight you both and possibly killed everyone in this village, Anko said. Minato and Kushina couldn't do anything but give up for now and dismissed Anko as she leaves the Hokage office, while the two standing there thinking what are going to do. What are we going to do with this problem? Menma still had burn marks all over his body and Mito still had scars, not to mention the ice girl Elsa slapped me in front of everyone, Kushina said with rage. Nothing we can do, just leave it. We all saw what Naruto and the girls did in the academy, and when Anko told us about the forest of death showing us so much damage, it would not be wise but to wait for the twins to get stronger, Minato said as Kushina calmed down and left to train her children. Minato senses his sensei as Jiraiya came in through the window. Minato, I heard everything. Who knew the Gaki has so much power, and not to mention his girlfriends had gotten stronger, Jiraiya said. What am I going to do? How did this happen? Naruto was supposed to be weakened for the prophecy, Minato said. That what I about to tell you, Minato, the prophecy has changed, said Jiraiya, shocking him. What, how? Minato said. The toads told me that great elder toad woke with a scared look and told them a dangerous air from hell will bring destruction and chaos, that all it said, Jiraiya said. You think is Naruto, Minato said. I don't know, but we need to be prepared for the time come for the twins' destiny, Jiraiya said as Minato agreed. 1 month later. Team 12 had to do some many worthless D-rank mission meaning civilians chores in which anger them to no end. The latest mission was captured the Fire Daimyo wife Kat Tora which caught easily using genjutsu as they're now at the Hokage office. Lord Hokage, my team already did the amount of D-rank and now ready for their first C-rank mission, Anko said with her team glaring at the Hokage for giving them worthless mission. Well, you in luck, this man right here needs bodyguards, so I assigned not just Team 12 but Team 7 and 11 as both teams came in and seeing Team 12, they glare at them while Team 12 were released so much Kiefer they had to deal with the arrogant Hokage children and that fucking Uchiha. Are you fucking serious? We had to work with them, Menma said with anger. Why would we? The children of Prophesy would work with these rejects, especially that loser Naruto, Mito said. And Uchiha elite like me would never ask for those losers, Sasuke said. Yeah, Sasuke-kun is right, get that worthless team out of. We would handle this mission ourselves, Sakura said screeching. Like we ever work for a worthless son and daughter of the Hokage and his tomato wife for help, Elsa said, which anger Kushina but holding it in for the mission. Hokage same, this is really a bad idea for this, 3 team together on such a simple C-rank mission, Anko said. Agree, Team 12 would more than do to handle this mission alone without the other, Hinata said. They just going to slow us down with their uselessness, Yakumo said. This anger Menma, Mito and Sasuke as they would call weak and useless and want to attack, but they were held by Kakashi and Kushina. Enough, this is final, and no one will have a problem with that, is that clear, Minato shouted as everybody begrudging agree. The 3 team were given details and meet up at the Konoha Gate. Konoha Gate. All 3 team were ready to head towards the Land of Waves with Team 12 leading them while Team 7 and 11 were at the back. On the way, they're spotting a big puddle, but Team 12, Kakashi and Kushina sensing some chakra and no, it hasn't rained all month, walk past it. But then 2 figures emerge from the puddle and target the 3 Junins, killing them as the Team 7 and 11 were shocked and scared, but Naruto and his girls were calm as they took charge of this situation and order Menma and Mito to protect the bridge builder. But Sasuke didn't want to take order, rushes at the now known as Demon Brothers and tries to attack them only to be stopped by Naruto who push him out of the way from hat attack. Naruto and Hinata draw out their swords while Fu, Yakumo, and Elsa back him up as the demon rush at him, but Naruto and Hinata dodges it and slashes them till unable to move. You 3 come out now, Naruto said as this confused everyone. Well done handling the situation, Naruto, you and your team did well, Anko said. Hey, that loser only did was boss us around, Menma said. Yeah, while you Mito, Sasuke and Sakura did nothing and almost got the client killed and Sakura just froze there and sigh, well just being sigh, Anko said with pisses off the 3 idiots. The demon brother was unable to move as Naruto asked Yakumo to use her genjutsu on them. Yakumo used her genjutsu on him, force him to ask who sends you, as they revealed everything about a man named Gato from Gato Corporation who hired them to kill the bridge builder as Naruto and Hinata cut of both of the demon brothers' head and place in a scroll for money. Kushina and Kakashi were shocked about how easily that these 2 just killed without fear, while Menma, Mito, Sasuke and Sakura were disgusted at this. You didn't have to kill them, we got the information we need, Sakura said. Shut up, you pink-haired bitch, this what shinobi do. If you can handle something like this then go back to Konoha, you disgrace, Naruto said. Okay, that enough now, Tazuna, why did you lie about the mission putting my kids in danger, Kushina said, not even caring about the others. As Tazuna explained the story about Gato taking over Wave and making people suffer under his rule and begged them to help us, making Team 12 feel sorry for him. I sorry Tazuna, but because the lied you made, we can't help you, we should go back to Konoha, Kakashi said as Kushina and the others agreed to this except Naruto and his team. Are you serious? You are telling me we should just go back and abandon the mission and not help him? What cowards, Naruto said. Shut it, loser, mum is right, we don't have to waste our time with some pathetic country, let him suffer, Menma said. Yeah, quiet loser, can you see me and Menma are important, Mito said. Naruto is glaring at Menma and Mito to shut up and tells them he going to help the bridge builder. We will also help Naruto-kun, the 4 girls yelled. As your sensei I had to take responsibility, so I think we should continue the mission, Anko said. The other not wanting to be outdone convinced their sensei to continue the mission as everyone agree as they walked to their destination. On the way Menma threw at kunai at the location he heard and aim at the white bunny. Menma, why did you hit the cute bunny, Mito said as she grabbed it. Naruto seeing this knows something was not right, then he sees a flying sword at projected speed aim at him, everyone dodges as the sword went back to the one who threw it, it was 2 people from the mist. Well, now wonder why the demon brothers lose, Amariri said. Of course they face Kakashi Hitaki of the Shanganai, Kushina the Red Death and Anko the Snake Mistress, Sabuza said. Everyone get back and protect the client, we will handle this, Kakashi said as he, Kushina and Anko were prepared to fight till Zabuza use a hidden mist jutsu on them, surround everyone in a fog as they hear clash of fighting between Kakashi using his Sharingan and Anko helping him while Kushina dealing with Amariri in sword clash. Everyone was seeing this got worried for their sensei as this battle was unfavorable to Zabuza and Amariri as they were with Kakashi who is trapped as a water prison and Anko and Kushina are down as they tell the Genin team to grab the client, but Naruto take charge of this situation and challenge Zabuza in a sword duel which he accepts as the two swordmen unsheathe their blades and clash with Naruto having the upper hand and winning, making Zabuza go down till he was hit by Senbon needles, and so was Amariri, killing them as a hunter nin appear. Thanks, I've been tracking these two for a while, a hunter nin said. Who are you? Naruto said. As this hunter didn't answer and take the two and vanish. Naruto went back to the other helping the Junin senseis as Kakashi were tired for using too much chakra and had to rest. Luckily for them, Tazuna home was not far ahead as they walked there. As Team 7, 11, and 12 went inside Tazuna house, they were greeted by a black-hair woman named Sanami and sees an 8-year-old named Inari who as they lay Kakashi on the couch during him having chakra exhaustion and needs rest. Everyone got settled down and was figuring out what next. Everyone, you know Zabuza and Amariri aren't dead, right? Anko says. What do you mean? Sakura said with confused. She means that Hunter Nin is working for them because any missed Hunter Nin will just leave the body there instead of taking it. So Zabuza and Amariri are being treated and will return to finish the job, Naruto said. So, which is why we will train the next day as soon Kakashi feels better, Kushina said. Everyone agrees to this and gives room to sleep for the night. The next day in the nearby woods. Okay everyone, we will do tree walking without your hands, Kakashi said, giving everyone confused looks except Team 12 which they knew what he's talking as they got up and left not wanting to do this basic level. Where are you guys going? Kushina said. We are not doing this basic level, we are going to work on our chakra nature and some sparring with each other away from this foolishness, besides we already learning the tree walking by using chakra on of shoes, Naruto said. As if a bunch of losers did it, Menma said, but was shocked seeing what Naruto just did angers him. Naruto, this is a team practice, surely you want to help Menma, Mito and the others, Kakashi said with an eye smile, but Naruto cut him off, refusing to help that tomato woman and her worthless brats and left with the others. How dare that loser do this, he should be grateful to help us, but no, he does this and leave us, we are the chosen ones, Mito said. That dope, how dare he, that power belonged to the Uchiha elite like myself, Sasuke said. He will pay for not knowing his place, Menma said. I will talk to Naruto about this, Kushina said. Naruto and the others were training in Taijutsu, Ninjutsu and Genjutsu as they were focused on at first by improving the range of their skills. Hinata has mastered her Tensegan, combining her Juken strikes with using water nature. Yakumo has completed her Genjutsu skills to make the illusions to come to life. Fu mastered her tailed beast powered and fly higher and faster and learn powerful water attacks, and else channel her ice powers to perfection to control it and adapt her ice to make forms. Naruto was working on his demon powers when he senses someone approaches him which he doesn't want to deal with. It was Kushina. Naruto, can we talk? Kushina said. No, you are disturbing us, leave, Naruto said. Naruto, I'm your mother, you will obey me, Kushina said as she felt massive killer intent from Naruto. Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are saying that you're my mother? My mother is Lilith Morningstar, not you, you tomato whore. Now shut the fuck up and leave or there will be trouble, got that, Naruto said with rage. Kushina was scared but still stands there with an angry expression. Why do you have to be so difficult, Naruto? Can't you see I'm trying to tell you to convince you and the others to help your siblings? They are important to the whole elemental nations, and you not so grow up and stop this. As Kushina was about to say more, but she was slapped by Naruto, who looked at her with a piss-off expression. Get the fuck out of our sight and never bother me again or else kin deserter, Naruto said, shocking Kushina what Naruto called her as she left, but vowing this conversation is not over yet. Naruto was still angry, was want to lash out, but he was hugged by his girlfriends who sensed his ki and heard everything what that red-headed bitch said. Naruto-kun, we heard everything, that bitch, I'll kill her and her bastard children, Fu said. If she tries to do anything I'll place her in genjutsu that she can't get out, Yakumo said. I slapped her again and freeze her entire body and breaking it into pieces, Elsa said. We are here for you, Naruto-kun, so please calm down and let's go back to training, Hinata said. Thanks girls, sorry about is that women just pissing me off, Naruto said as he kisses the girls and they kiss back. Nighttime came and everyone was at the dinner time with food as everyone was seated and was talking about the training. They did mostly Menma and Mito boasted about how strong they're. Everyone was eating till Inari said something, why I keep trying, as this got everyone attention. Why do you keep trying? Gato is too strong, Inari said. Inari, his mother shouted. No mum, why they are here anyway? They crazy to think they can stand up to Gato like my dad did, and look what happened to him. Inari. Naruto couldn't stand this whining brat and told him to shut, but what Inari said next pissed him off. Why are you mad about? You don't know how we suffer. I bet you had a great life while we were in pain under Gato tranny, as the whole room was flooded with so much killer intent, and see it was Naruto as he got up and grabbed Inari in a chokehold and slammed him in the wall. What do you know about suffering? You don't know shit, you brat. You have a loving family that cares for you while some of us don't. Do you know how it feels to be neglected by your own family, hated by the damn village, and use Shash, a scapegoat, to hold the beast? You don't know Anyrhing, so shutnyor whining ass off, Naruto said as he dropped Inari and left, but before he left he heard laughing from those two arrogant. So who cares about you dead last? The only reason why you so mad because you are nothing but a stain and was adopted by two demon parents, Menma said, but he was punched in the face as hard by Naruto and stomp on him repeatedly till he sees Mito charging at him, but was kicked by Elsa, who was filled with rage. See what this tomato bitch trying to do. Naruto, enough and apologies to your brother, Kushina said. You hear what he said and laugh at my pain, Naruto said. That doesn't matter, he didn't mean it. Surely you should forgive him, and I still think you should give him Jujutsu, Kushina said. Still the same bitch who always playing favorites and defends them, and I always get in trouble for it. Well, no more, so fuck you and your fucking family, Naruto said as Kushina has had and went up to slap him, but someone punched her in the face and it was Elsa. Don't you dare hurt my lover, you bitch, Elsa said angrily. Stay away from my mother, you witch, Mito said as she grabs a kunai and tries to kill her, but was sent back flying by a wind jutsu by Naruto. Everyone stop this now, said Tsunami as she was angry at the mess. As everyone stops this and calm down, Naruto couldn't take this and left the house as the girls went with not before giving Kushina and her kids a disgust glare and left. Kakashi, what Naruto said was true. Did he really suffer so much? Tsunami said. Yes, he was treated harshly, but two people adopt him and became his parents. You see, his originally name was Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, he the son of the fourth, but he also the Jinkyuoki of the Kyubi no Yoko, as you all heard, Kakashi said as everyone besides Kushina and her kids was shocked. But why they treated him badly, and I thought his name was Naruto, Morningstar Anko said. Kakashi told everyone what happened to Naruto, life about him begin neglected, abandoned, abused by his so-called family, which everyone besides Sasuke and Sakura giving those three a hateful glare. Then two people from hell whose name was Lucifer and Lilith, Morningstar, who saves him and use a blood DNA change on him, making their own son and training him to be their heir. As they are some reactions, Tazuna and Tsunami were crying for him, Sai feeling no emotion for anything, Sasuke just scoffs, Sakura feels disgust about this, Anko feels sorry for the kid, while Kushina was mad about Naruto attitude, and the red-headed twins were furious about this and wants to get payback at Naruto for this. Naruto was out trying to cool off still anger that fact this brat knows nothing about pain and suffering, as he was in the woods and lay down on tree. The girls was looking for him but couldn't find him, so they went back to Tazuna place to look for him again in the morning. The next day, Naruto felt someone woke him up and see a pretty girl but sensed the same chakra as the hunter Nin as he was on guard. Excuse me, but you catch a cold sleeping outside, the girl said. Yeah, thanks, and who are you? Naruto said as the girl revealed herself as Haku and asked Naruto, do you have someone precious to you to protect? Naruto was confused but told her that he does, as the girl grabbed some herbs and left, leaving Naruto standing there for a minute till he got back to the house. As he got back, he sees no one there besides Tsunami and her son, as they were in trouble with some thugs. Naruto seeing this saves the both of them and asks where everyone at. Naruto, they went to the bridge to help construction, it's Tsunami said, and before Naruto about to head out, but Inari wanted to apologize and asked can we stand up to Gato rule, and Naruto said yes and left. Bridge building site. Everyone was seeing people getting attacked as was surrounded by mist, which they know who this is. Everyone get ready, Kakashi said as they see three figures appear. The two was Abusa and Amariri, but the third one was the hunter Nin. Well, time for round two, as everyone was ready. Sakura, Hinata, and Yakumo protect the bridge builder, Kushina said. Sasuke, Sai, Menma, Mito, Elsa and Fu, you take care of the hunter Nin, Anko said. I will fight Zabuza, Kakashi. Me and Anko will fight Amariri, Ringo, Kushina said. As the battle was the same thing in canon, with Kakashi fighting Zabuza with his Sharingan eye open as they fight. Kushina and Anko vs Amariri. Kushina and Anko were hold Amariri and winning, but Amariri used her lighting release on her twin swords called Kiba and used the silent killing technique and matching Kushina sword blow to blow. Anko used her summoned snakes but was cut into pieces and used lighting to shock her down but not out. Haku vs Sasuke, Menma, Mito, Sai, Elsa, and Fu. Haku trap them all in her demonic mirror ice cage, but Elsa uses her own ice attack, shatters the cage but not complete. You had the same ice nature as me. Are you from my clan? Haku said. I'm sorry, I'm not from the Yuki clan, Elsa said. That ashamed, Haku said as she uses her ice cage but much bigger than before, and there a mirror of her throwing senbon at everyone as everyone dodges it. Damn it, this is getting nowhere, Fu said. Everyone, we need to make a plan, Elsa said. Shut it as we listen to you. Me and Mito don't need your help, Menma said as those two went charging in recklessly and was hit with some many senbon but still alive but down. Fucking idiots, Fu said. Sasuke used a fireball jutsu but failed as Haku about to use her senbon for the killing blow. He uses a substitute jutsu to replace him with Fu as Fu was hit with so many senbon as everyone was shocked at Sasuke did. Fu, Elsa yelled, rushed over her to check she was alright, but Fu wasn't moving at all and her eyes are almost lifeful. Then she looked at Sasuke with rage. You fucking bastard, how could you do this to FU, you coward, Elsa said in tears of rages. She should be happy giving up her life for an Uchiha elite like me, Sasuke said smirky. Haku was furious at what this Uchiha did. Hey Ice Witch, Elsa look over and see Menma and Mito holding Fu body and got a kunai over her through as the two look at her with arrogant smirks. What the fuck are you doing, Elsa said with anger. We are teaching that loser Naruto about his place by killing one of his lovers, Mito said. Yeah, let's kill her already, Menma said. Get away from her, you bastard, Elsa said as she tries to stop only to be pushed back by Sasuke and grabbing her and slamming her down with an evil look on his face. Haku rushed at him but was caught by chakra chains from Mito and hold her tight. Menma and Mito were about to slit her throat when someone crashed down into the ice cage, and when they see it was Naruto with a rage expression over his face seeing what just happened. So, loser, do you know we had your girlfriend as our hostage, tried anything in you? Menma was about to say more but was punched in the gut by Naruto and kick him. Then he sees Mito holding Fu and kicked her off of her. Naruto, help me. Naruto, seeing Elsa being grouped by that sick Uchiha, rushes at him, kicking him off of her as he holds Elsa in his arms as she was crying that she was almost being molested by that monster. Elsa, it okay, I'm here, as Elsa was hugging him as she stopped crying and tell Naruto what happened as this enraged him release so much killer intent at the three monsters. You sick fuckers, I'll kill you all, as everyone was senses this much ominous chakra. Seeing it was Naruto, rushes at Menma and beating the shit out of him, then grabs Mito and kicking her over and over again and grabs Sasuke and injured him to the unconscious state. Haku was released from the cage and tell them that she didn't kill Fu but just unconscious, as Naruto was relived and use his healing abilities to heal Fu as she wake up. Where am I, Fu said, but she was hugged by Elsa as she was crying and apologies to her. Fu remembers everything and was enraged what that Sasuke did and wants to kill him, but Naruto told her that he was dealt with and will be punished severely, so will Menma and Mito for holding you hostage. Naruto decides to stop this fight by unleash so much killer intent, signal everyone to stop and see Naruto with a rageful looks. Naruto, what going on, Anko said. Naruto tells everyone what happened and what Menma, Mito and Sasuke did, which made Yakumo and Hinata furious about this heinous act and want to kill them, but Kushina didn't believe him and saying her precious children are innocent, which made Elsa angry. You fucking children were trying to hold FUU hostage, they a monster because of you, I'll take legal action and suing the three clans for this, Elsa said with rages. Kushina was scared shitless and went to see her children beaten by not broken and still alive. Kakashi sees Sasuke with broken bones by still alive. But they hear a small midget man with 1,000 of his army seeing the bridge builder alive. Well Zabuza, it seems you failed, but no worry, not like I was going to pay you, Gato said as he tells his army to attack but was frozen by Elsa. Naruto opened a big hole, unleashing chains on Gato army and dragging them down to hell along with Gato, as everyone seeing this and got scared except for Naruto girlfriends. The people of Wave came to fight Gato but see him and army were dragged down as Gato was pleading for his life, but too late and he was gone for all eternity. Naruto just killed and saves everyone as they're all cheer and thanking him for killing the Trident. Now the land of Waves was free. The next day, the bridge was finished and named it the Great Morningstar Bridge in honor their hero Naruto, as everyone was celebrating till the Leaf Shinobi had to go back. Menma, Mito and Sasuke were confined with restraints and have chakra seals on them by Naruto as they curse his name but can't do anything. Zabuza, Amariiri and Haku stole some of Gato money and left to Mist Village, hearing the civil war ending and a new Mizukage was official. Team 7, Team 11 and Team 12 was in Konoha from complete the mission and head straight to the Hokage office giving the details about the mission and will be having a trial for the scums of Menma, Mito and Sasuke. Hokage office. Minato was given details about the mission but was angry at the three fools who did a horrible act on their own comrades. What the fuck did you three do? Because of this there will be a trial for your crimes, Minato shouted angrily at them. Dad, they were trying to show us off. We are the child of prophecy, we do whatever we want, Menma said. And Uchiha elite like me should be on trial for this, Sasuke said. Yeah, Sasuke-kun is right, Mito said. But luckily for you I pulled some strings and convinced Naruto and the other there won't be a trial, Minato said. Flashback. Naruto and the girls told the Hokage everything what Menma, Mito and Sasuke demands a trial for this and them to be imprisoned or executed. I'm sorry Naruto, I can't do that, Minato said, shocking Naruto and the others. Why didn't you hear what they did to FUU and Elsa? Naruto said with rage. Yes, but there's not enough evidence in it, their words and yours, and the council will trying a way to get them out of trouble, and besides you five should show mercy to them, they are important to the world, Minato said. Naruto and the girls were so mad that they unleashed so much killer intent, rages and hatred at Minato. Are you telling no matter sick thing they do they won't get in trouble, or you are just like that bitch Kushina always defending him, Naruto said, making Minato angry at that remark. Naruto, I will not let you disrespect your mother, Minato said, but was slapped in the face by Elsa. You are a horrible Hokage and father for raising those two brats. If you want to defend them fine, but I lost all respect for you, Elsa said. And so, do we, Hinata said. Wait girls, let's drop the charges, Naruto shocked the girls. But Naruto-kun, why you seen what those bastards did, Elsa said. I know that, why we will be having our revenge for this, Naruto said as the girls knew Naruto has a plan and agreed to this as they left the office. Flashback end. So, you got off free but will be taking 100 D ranks mission for the month, Minato said. The three agreed to this but was angry at that. 1 month later. Team 12 was training hard, and when Naruto told his parents about what happened to his girlfriends, they were enraged, but Naruto told them they got this and showed them pain and suffering, and there was a team meeting about the Chunin exams which they signed the application at, tell them to go straight to the academy and go to the 3rd floor. When they enter the academy, they see a genjutsu barrier saying the 3rd floor, but they know it was a trick, so they went ahead and reached the real 3rd floor and opened to see a bunch of other ninjas from different villages and they former classmates and those bastards. Look who it is, the demon and his horse, Menma said, but was punched in the stomach by Naruto and stare at him with his demonic eyes. Shut the fuck up or you will die, Naruto said, unleashing his killer intent scared him and everyone. Hello sister, are you here to show how much of a failure you are, Hanabi said arrogantly. Hinata just ignored the bitch, Yakumo said. Hello Ice Witch, are you okay? You know what happened at the bridge, Mito said with an evil smirk, but was grabbed by Elsa and slammed in the wall hard, make her bleed. Enough, said a voice. Everyone seeing this, it was the Ibiki Morino. Any more fights will be kicked out, as everyone went to their seats. The written starts the same thing in canon with Naruto knowing the answer and the girls copied off him as the first exam was over and Anko came through the window and tell everyone to head for the forest of death. The forest of death. Okay, this is the forest of death. In this you to survive for 5 days. Everyone has a heaven scroll and an earth scroll. You need both scrolls to complete to reach the center of the tower, and, in this forest, anything goes and killing is allowed, but before that you must sign a waiver form so the leaf is not responsible for this, Anko said. What do we do for food, Choji said. Just find some food, Anko said. The test begins now. In the forest of death, Naruto and his girls had the heaven scroll and need to get the earth scroll to reach the tower to pass. So how to get the earth scroll? Do we need to find some worthless shinobi, Yakumo said. We should, but it doesn't matter who we face, Fu said. I saw some rain shinobi up ahead, can we go after them, Hinata said. They're perfect for our target practice, Elsa said. Okay, we go after the rain shinobi, Naruto said. As the group chase after them, one of the rain shinobi senses someone coming and tells his team to wait. Wait, we had someone coming towards us, rain shinobi 1 said. I see them, it's Leaf Shinobi, and they had what we need, Rain Shinobi 2 said. Naruto and his girls encounter the shinobi and see they had an earth scroll as they smile wickedly. Give us the earth scroll and we might spare you, rejects, Naruto said. Never leave brats, but you had what we need, so how about you hand over the scroll and those 4 girls will do nicely, and you get to live, Rain Shinobi 1 said while leering at the girls with lust in his eyes. The girls saw this and looks at him with disgust and wanted to kill this scum and send his ugly ass to hell where they will torture him for all eternity. You think we give you us for your satisfaction desires? Go to hell, you waste of space, Fu said. Yeah, we belong to someone better than you, Hinata said. Our future king, Yakumo said. Our dark love, Elsa. We belong to Naruto-kun, the girls yells. Naruto was happy he's had girls that were loyal to him and loving him. Girls, do you want to handle these scum? Naruto said. Yes Naruto-kun, let us handle them and we will get the scroll, Fu said as the girls rushes at the three range shinobi intending to kill them painfully. Yakumo is her genjutsu to mess up their minds to broken them. Fu use her hidden scales powder technique to blinds them from seeing. Hinata active her Tensegan and use her Darkyuken palms to shut down all their chakra points, and Elsa use her ice to freeze all of the arms and legs, but one of them dropped the earth scroll on the floor. Naruto seeing this grabs the scroll and put it into his ninja pouch as he got back watching the girls beating them merciless till they can't move. Naruto walks towards them and congrats them on showing these lesser pigs their place as he uses his black chains on them and open a portal to hell and sends them there. Well girls, we had both scrolls, let's head to the tower, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said. Naruto, I sense a sinister chakra and senses Team 7 in danger, should we save those worthless asses? Elsa said. We should help them but only to see who this person is, Naruto said as Team 12 went over the dark chakra. Team 7 POV. Team 7 was having a hard time when they had both scrolls, but something happened. A giant snake came out of nowhere and separate them and see an unknown figure and see a sound nin but something off about her. Who are you, and how dare you hurt an Uchiha elite? Sasuke said. No one mess with my Sasuke-kun, Sakura said. Sasuke-kun, I can grant you power, as this figure sheds her skin and revealed to be the snake Sannin Orochimaru as he was looking at Team 7 and unleash his killer intent on him, scaring him, then his extend his neck and bite Sasuke in the neck, giving him a curse mark seal as he was screaming in pain. When Orochimaru was about to leave, he was kicked by Naruto, who appear with his girls, and they see the situation and helps them out. Team 7 see Naruto and his girls as they use this chance to see the failures getting killed by that monster. Orochimaru got up and see the fourth Hokage former son. Hello Naruto, I had heard about you, the heir of Lucifer, to think I get to meet you by chance, Orochimaru said. Orochimaru of the snake Sannin, I had heard about you, another worthless Sannin just like that toad pervert and that drunk slug old bitch, Naruto said. I'm nothing like those two fools, mostly that idiot Jiraiya with his foolish prophecies, Orochimaru said angrily as he was rushes to kill him but was stopped by chains with spikes. Everyone seeing this was surprised and looks at Naruto, who summoned chains to bind him. All you stand back, I will handle that snake pedo, Naruto said. Naruto Baka, you really think you handle that monster? Why don't you just let him kill you, so we don't have to deal with a demon like you, monster, Sakura said, but was bitch slapped by Hinata to shut her up. Quiet your ugly bitch and watch as Naruto-kun beats this ugly snake, Hinata said as Sakura glare at her, but shut it. Naruto rushes at him and punch him in the face, but Orochimaru dodge it and grabs his sword from his mouth as this disgust everyone. This is my sword, the Kusanagi, Orochimaru said. Naruto seeing this drawn his blade, the Sanga. This is my sword, the Sanga also know the sword of hell given to me by my father, Naruto said. Naruto and Orochimaru clash sword to sword and Naruto was having the upper edge and winning. Orochimaru seeing no way winning, trying to escape but failed because he has chains wrap around his legs and see Naruto walking towards him with his sword. Now it's time for you to die, Naruto said. He used the dragon twister as he waved his sword in the air and swing it around as a core appear and see wind surrounding it. Naruto unleash his attack and head straight to Orochimaru, hitting him in part of the forest as the attack dispels and sees no one but a mud clone of Orochimaru, knowing that he escapes. Naruto send his sword back to hell and walk straight to his girls, telling them we should head to the tower as they were about to leave. Sasuke send a fireball jutsu at them as they dodge it and sees Sasuke glare at them. Hey dope, that sword, give it to me, it doesn't belong to a weakling like you, Sasuke said. Yeah, give that sword to Sasuke-kun now, Sakura said, screeching. Naruto had enough of this, and him and the girls sends their killer intent at him, making them scare shitless and walk away to the tower. Forest to Death Tower Day 1. Naruto and his girls saw the tower and head to the front door as it reads to open both scrolls and to be revealed to be their sensei Anko, as she was shocked that it was the first day and they made here that fast. How did you got here fast and with no injuries, Anko said. As Naruto tells her what happened and shock her that he faces an legendary Sannin and won as she led them into the tower. Minato and his family saw Naruto got here first before the chosen children and was shocked that the failure and his girlfriend were here and no injuries. Naruto, how did you got here first, Kushina said. Figure it out, bitch, and don't talk to me, Naruto said, shocking Kushina as she was enraged and about to slap him but was blocked by ice by Elsa. Don't you dare whore, or do you want to die, Elsa said, glare at her. Enough of this, Kushina, stand down, there are other people here, we can't make a scene, Minato said. Fine, Kushina said angrily and walk away. 5 days later, Team 7, Team 8, Team 9, Team 10, Team 11, Team Iwa, Team Oto and San siblings were here as the preliminaries rounds were about to begin as Minato came down and explains how the preliminaries will start with the referee named Hayate Gecko. Okay, the match was about to start as everyone see the board. The first two names came up and it shows Sasuke Uchiha vs Yakumo as everyone besides those two heads to the stands to see this fight. Everyone was cheering for Sasuke, mostly two Banshee girls, but Naruto was laughing at this stupidity and tell Yakumo to kill this arrogant asshole as she agrees. Kurenai was seeing this and hopes she lose so she can see she not ready to be a ninja. Yakumo looks at Sasuke with an evil smirk and wants payback for what he did in waves. So, you disgust Uchiha, it's time to make you pay for what you did, and I will personify send you where your evil clan is and pray they suffer, Yakumo said, pissing off all Konoha shinobi. You dare say that to an Uchiha elite, I will break you in half and make you my bitch and you will have my sperm to give next, Uchiha children, Sasuke said evilly. Start the match, ref, so I can kill this monster, Yakumo said as the ref signaled the match to begin. Sasuke sends a fireball jutsu at her but Yakumo dodges it and sends an earth jutsu at him. Earth-style earth spikes jutsu, Yakumo said as earth spikes appear and hits Sasuke, injures him but still standing. Is this the so-called Uchiha elite? Pathetic. I don't know why everyone is kissing their asses, but it stops now because after this match the Leaf will lose their Uchiha prince, Yakumo said. You bitch, how dare you, I'm an Uchiha elite that came from the strongest clan and you are a disowned heiress to that minor clan because you won't agree to marry me like you should be, Sasuke said angrily. Like I want to marry a loser like you, I already found someone and about to be the wife of a Morningstar heir, Yakumo said. In the stand. Sasuke-kun should make that bitch his slave, Sakura said. Yeah, so that loser Naruto will break about losing his girlfriend, Mito said. Sasuke killed this failure, Menma said. Back to the arena. Yakumo was dodging his strike, and she has an idea of how to make that Uchiha suffer. She cast a genjutsu to make him see his worst nightmare. In the genjutsu, Sasuke saw his clan being killed by Itachi as there were screams everyone as Sasuke couldn't take it, shouts to stop it but still hears screams everywhere. Then he sees his parents slaughtered by Itachi and he was heading toward him with his sword as Sasuke was running as fast as he could, but Itachi was close to him and he stabbed Sasuke over and over again till blood was coming out of Sasuke. When Yakumo seeing this, she was laughing crazy seeing the Uchiha in pain till she stops and casts the genjutsu to be release. Outside the genjutsu in the arena. Yakumo wasn't done with him, she had 10 kunai on her and uses Sasuke as target practice hitting him. Then she grabs one of his arms and break it, earning him screams of pain. Then she stabs his left eye and burn the left eye socket. In the stands. Everyone hears Sasuke screams of pain, were crying at their prince being tortured and Yakumo having fun at taking pleasure of torture Sasuke. Kurenai was enraged at this, seeing this girl who she betrayed by sealing her powers was smirking an evil grin. Sakura, Mito, and Ino was crying their heart out and wanting this bitch to stop hurting their Uchiha prince. Menma was furious as he had red eyes on him and wanting to stop this horror. Kakashi was seeing his prized student in pain and begs to stop. The Sand siblings had different reaction. Temari was disturbed by this, Kankuro was indifferent by, Gaara was smiling crazy seeing blood. In the arena. Yakumo took a kunai from her pouch and walks up to Sasuke and used the kunai to adding fire nature onto it and slice his head off from the body showing mountain of blood all over her, then stab the Uchiha chest and use her hand made of black fire that she learned from Naruto to shove it into his cheek and pulls out the Uchiha heart, ripping it out and burned the body and the head with those eyes as the body was burnt to ash, signal this Sasuke Uchiha is dead. Everyone was in horror and stunned that the last Uchiha that everyone care for is killed, and according to the rules killing is allowed so Yakumo won't be punished. Sakura seeing this was in tears of sadness and rage as she wanted to kill this bitch. Ino was crying that she lost someone she loves. The rest of the rookies was angry at this. Kakashi was on the floor seeing his #1 student died. Mito seeing this was crying uncontrolled and was enraged at this as she rushes by, was held back by her brother Menma who was angry at this. Kushina was in tears seeing her best friend son is killed and being consoled by Tsunade. Minato and Jiraiya were shocked that the power this girl had but worried about what the council will do. Kurenai was marching onto her to shout but was held back by her lover Asuma. Orochimaru was shaking with rage and hatred that his future vessel was killed and wants revenge but can't reveal himself. Naruto and the others were happy that she won and killing off that Uchiha prick. Yakumo, you did great out there and thank you for killing that sick bastard, Elsa said. Nice job harem sister Hinata. By right everyone was shaking at this, Fu said. Naruto walk up to her and gives her a long kiss, and everyone seeing this was angry and the girls was jealous with pout over their face. The second match was about to begin. Hayate said. Everyone looks at the board and see Menma vs Choji as two participants got down to ready for the match. Menma and Choji was facing each other as the signal the match to begin with. Menma used shadow clones to strike at him but misses, then Choji using his human boulder to roll over him. Menma running as fast as he can till he threw an idea and summons 1000 shadow clones as they rush at the giant human boulder, then use a water-style technique to make the ground wet so he could slip. Choji was slipping and falling down and was surrounded by 1000 clones as they jump on him, knock him out. Winner, Menma Uzumaki Namikaze. Hayate said. Menma got up to the stands and was being praised by his family and friends and telling Shikamaru that Choji is alright but will having a headache. Naruto and the others never cared for this, they were all bugs to them. The third match was about to begin. Hayate said. The third match will begin. Hayate said. Everyone seeing the board and two names were on it. It was Hinata vs Hanabi Hyuga as the two glaring daggers at each other, and they went down to the area. In the stands. The former Hyuga heiress vs the current Hyuga heiress. Let's see who wins. Neji said. You can do Hanabi you better than her Kurenai though. Show this clan disgrace to know her better. Sakura said. Beat her Hanabi. Mito said. Avenge Sasuke. Menma said. These fools thinks that this arrogant bitch can beat Hinata. How foolish. Naruto said. It won't be a challenge for Hinata, just a warm-up. Elsa said. I hope she either kills her or end her shinobi career. Yakumo said. Finish her off so I can fight my opponent. Fu said. In the arena. Prepare failure, you about to lose to an Hyuga elite and I will make you pay for you friend killing Sasuke in blood. Hanabi said with anger. Please, you can't beat me in the academy, and I remember right, I put you in your place but you still act like you better than me. You are even stupid and dumb as fuck. Hinata said. Begin. Hayate said. Both Hyuga active the bike then and use gentle fist going blow for blow, but it seems Hanabi is overwhelming her a bit, but Hinata hasn't go all out yet. See sister, this is why the Hyuga always chose me as the next heiress and not you. It still angers me that you have the Tensegan and not me, but once I kill you, I will take those eyes and bring glory to the Hyuga clan. Hanabi said. Hinata wasn't even worried, she was testing her opponent and see she gotten stronger but not strong enough. She uses her footing to balance her surrounded and feels the flow of chakra within her. Hanabi, you were always a spoiled arrogant bitch ever since little, and when we spar, I was always better than you because I trained, and when those Hyuga elders always trying to influence me with their arrogant, I want nothing to do with it and believe I want to make my own path. Hinata said. That the way the Hyuga clan motto, all we are the elite with our superior dojutsu, but you never cared for such thing and even refused to marry the fourth son. What worse, that left the clan bring shame upon us by association with the demon heir with his whores and killed our friend. Hanabi said. Who cares about that Hyuga clan? It means nothing to me anymore, and why would I marry that worthless son of the fourth Hokage? I mean, look at him with that hideous orange jumpsuit and his poor hygiene that smells of ramen all the time, and not to mention he being trained by a pervert teaching him ways of how to be a pervert. Hinata said. In the stands. Everyone besides the Leaf Shinobi was laughing at this remark about the yellow flash son and mocking him with his poor clothing, and the Kunoikis want to kill this little shit of a pervert. Menma was shaking with rage and wanting to kill this bitch. Minata was embarrassed to hear this insult about his son. Kushina was angry at this insult about her son and ramen foods for the gods, but can't disagree about Jiraiya teachers. Mito might feel shame to be related by Menma. Jiraiya was insulted at the pervert remark. Tsunade wants to punch Jiraiya for corrupt the boy. Naruto was laughing on the floor holding his stomach. Elsa was laughing like crazy. Fu was laughing and mocking at Menma. Yakumo was smiling while laughing inside. In the arena. Hanabi was enraged at that insult about her clan and the son of the fourth and want to finish this bitch. She rushes at her with her gentle fist but was kicked back by Hinata, who was toying with her. One more thing, Hanabi, I don't mind being with my lover Naruto-kun because he way better than that Namikaze brat, stronger than him and more powerful than him and never relies on his parents for everything. Because Naruto-kun is the future heir of the Morning Star named, and me and my harem sisters will be the wives of our future husband. Hinata said. Hinata active her Tensegan and dark chakra was surround her as this shock everyone including her cousin Neji. Now sister, for your insult you will know pain and despair, Hinata said as her hand would cover in demonic chakra and rush at Hanabi Juken, strike her so hard that she coughs of blood and vomit and falls down. Hinata wasn't finished with her as she grabs her and punch her the stomach hard, then she does it again over and over again, then she grabs a kunai and stabs all of her chakra points and coils as Hanabi screams in pain and was crying. In the stands. Stop it, please stop this madness, Kurenai said with rage. Don't hurt this innocent girl, Menma said. You bitch, enough of this, Mito said. Back to the arena. Hinata was laughing at her sister being in pain that she admits and keeps torturing her. Then she uses a water ball jutsu to trap her in it. She can drown there. Hanabi was struggled to get out, but nothing works, and she begged Hinata to release her, but Hinata wasn't hearing this, and she used an lighting element that she learns from Naruto and send it to her, which result shock her inside the water ball as she screams in pain. Ah! Hanabi screams in pain and tears were coming out of her. You like this bitch, you Hyuga, always think you better than everyone else, just those damn Uchiha. And look, whatb happened to them all, gone, and now the Hyuga clan will lose it, heiress, Hinata said with rage. She releases the jutsu that Hanabi was trapped in and grab a rusty kunai and stab her reproduction area from her having kids, and she pulls out the rusty kunai and stabs her eyes, making her blind and useless. Hinata was done and used an explosion tag and tied it with a kunai and throw it at Hanabi, which a flash touches her skin and an explosion followed by blood and gore was spatter everywhere, which in case was Hanabi corpse as she was dead. Hinata seeing blood everywhere and laughing wickedly and was declared the winner by Hayate. In the stands. Kurenai was on the floor crying and weeping that her student was killed and wanted to avenge her as she sees Hinata and rushes at her with a rageful look. You bitch, I'll kill you, she screams, but was knocked down and was unconscious by Asuma, who was saddened at her foolish actions but angry at the Hyuga girl. Menma was crying seeing not just Sasuke but Hanabi was killed by Naruto girlfriends. Mito was enraged by this and vowed revenge. The rest of the rookies was angry at this, but mostly Neji that his cousin just killed and might face the wrath of the Hyuga clan. Minato was raging mad that another clan heir was murdered and had to tell Hayashi and the Hyuga elders about Hanabi death. Jiraiya wants to know how this girl has the legendary Tensegan and should take it for the prophecy. Kushina was angry and sad that this girl mother Hitomi Hyuga will be upset that her daughter Hanabi is killed by her own sister. Tsunade worries about Mito might face against one of those girls. Naruto was amazed that another arrogant asshole was killed and was grinning wickedly. Hinata went up to her team and they were congratulating her victory in killing the bitch Hyuga. Nice job, Hinata, Yakumo said. Great work, Fu said. Excellent, Elsa said. Hinata-chan, you did great out there, Naruto said as he got up to her and kissed her as she kisses back, getting jealousy from Fu and Elsa as they hadn't got their victory kiss yet. The fourth match will begin in about a minute. 1. The area is clean from blood, Hayate said as the blood was gone and the area is clean. The fourth match will begin with Neji vs Kabuto. The two will come down here for your match as Neji and Kabuto came down. The two faces each other ready for the match to begin. Let the fourth match begin, Hayate said. Prepare, commoner, it is fate for me to win, which is destiny, Neji said as he active his Baiken. You will lose here, water style water dragon jutsu, Kabuto said as a water dragon come out and head straight at Neji. 8 trigrams rotation, Neji said as he spins around creating a barrier around him. You see, I told you that it was fated to me to win, Neji said. In the stands. Hinata, why is you cousin always relaying on fate so much, Naruto said. Well, Naruto, you see his father died and to Neji, he thinks no one can escape fate so he follows it like a pathetic slave, and he has something in his forehead, Hinata said, not caring about her cousin. But something about that Kabuto person seems off, Elsa said. It doesn't matter to us really, Fu said. Naruto senses evil chakra around Kabuto and smells snakes on him, familiar snakes like him. He must be working for Orochimaru in disguise, Naruto thought. In the arena. Neji uses his palms and runs straight at Kabuto. 8 trigrams 64 palms, Neji said. Kabuto dodges all the attack and use an earth-style sinkhole to go underground, and sneak attack him. Neji seeing this flip back and throws a kunai with explosion tag at him, which it exploded but manages him to survive. Give up now, you can't win, it is fate, Neji said. Kabuto had no other choice but to surrender because he can't use all of his tricks. I give up, Kabuto said. Kabuto Yakushi forfeits at the winner of the fourth match is Neji Hyuga. Neji walks up to the stands and see his team celebrating his victory. The fifth match will begin, Hayate said. Everyone seeing the board and 2 names came out. It was Tenten vs Temari of the Sand as 2 girls was heading down to the arena. Let the fifth match begin, Hayate said. The match is the same as the canon version. Winner Temari of the Sand, Hayate said. Temari was about to leave but looked back at the injured Tenten and scoffs at this display of a kunoiki. The sixth match will begin, Hayate said. The sixth match will begin, Hayate said. Everyone was looking at the board and sees 2 names out. It was Fu vs Sakura Haruno as the 2 girls glare at each other and head down to the arena. Fu makes sure that bitch suffer painfully, Elsa said. Sakura avenge Sasuke for us, Mito said. Kill the green-haired bitch, Ino said. Make sure she never breathes again, Menma said. In the arena. I will see you're begging for mercy right after I pound you so hard, Sakura said. Please, you're nothing special, you just a waste of a kunoichi who does nothing but wear makeup and looks pretty with that huge forehead, Fu said, mocking. Sakura angry at that insult and want to kill her as she tells the ref to start the match. The match will begin, Hayate said. Sakura rushes madly at Fu, who easily dodge and kick her back on the floor as she was bored at this attempt to fight. This is pathetic, you called yourself a kunoichi, your skills are as useless as a 5-year-old, even worse, how the hell you became a ninja with shit-ass skills is beyond me, Fu said. Shut it, bitch, I will avenge Sasuke-kun by making you suffer by my hands, you took away my purpose, Sakura. Wait, that why you become a ninja so you could impress that arrogant of an Uchiha? What about your kunoichi skills, Fu said. I never wanting to a kunoichi, I only did it to marry Sasuke-kun into the clan to live a happy life like my mother told me, Sakura said. That really pathetic, you are serious fucking pathetic, you are a disgrace of a kunoichi, Fu said angrily. Fu used a water-style water bullets at Sakura, hitting her on the ground, but Sakura got up and used an earth-style earth boulder as a small boulder rush at Fu by she flows up and use her scale particles and shoot it at Sakura, hitting her as she grunts in pains. Sakura tries to get up, but her body was so weak from the dieting that it was hard to but succeed and clench her fist and rush blindly at Fu, who move easily and kick her to the wall. In the stands. This is fucking pathetic, she shouldn't be here, Elsa said. I know how sad, Yakumo said. What did you accept, she a fucking fangirl who wears all that makeup and neglect her shinobi career, Hinata said. I bet her pervert sensei didn't get her out her fangirl phase and just read that porn book without shame, Naruto said, disgust. In the stands, Junon's Pov. Kakashi, what the hell is that, didn't you have her for a month, Kurenai said as she was feel better after Hanabi death but still mad at Hinata, but now seeing Sakura poor skills. This is a serious problem, Kakashi, you were supposed to get out of her fangirl phase, Asuma said. Well, Sasuke was doing more progress and the team didn't sync well, so I only trained Sasuke, and Sakura was agreeing with this and Sai was smiling, Kakashi said with his eye smile look. Kakashi, you are really hopeless, Kushina said. Back in the arena. Sakura still attack her with sloppy punches that it amuses Fu that she not even going all out and just playing with Sakura. Stand still so I can hit you, Sakura said. Really asking your opponent to stand still and get hit? Fu said. Take your beating for Sasuke-kun, bitch, Sakura said. Really, I had enough of this, it always Sasuke-kun this and Sasuke-kun that, can you think of your own, Fu said. You know nothing, Sasuke Uchiha is an elite from a royal clan, and you are nothing but a green-haired freak leeching of that demon Naruto Baka. You not even loved in your former village because no one will love an ugly bug freak, Sakura said. Fu hearing this got mad and release a massive red chakra and she look at Sakura with rageful look. Shut up, you bitch, I had it with everyone call me a freak, even in my former waterfall village you know nothing about. I fell to be hated and being stared at like a plague, that why I left that damn village, Fu said angrily. She rushes at Sakura, grabs her head and slam it to the ground showing crack on it, then she picks her up and punches her in the face so many times till she was bleeding, then she drops her on the floor and stomp on her stomach hard with an evil laugh and grabs her leg and crush it. Sakura was in so much pain as she screams in agony and tells her stop. Please stop this, it hurts so much, I'm sorry, Sakura said screaming. Never, bitch, you will feel the pain that you and your group cause so much to Naruto-kun and is prepared to feel the worst pain in your life, Fu said as she keeps beating and torture Sakura. In the stands. I never seen Fu angry like that before, Hinata said. It because she suffers the same pain, we all did, Elsa said. But what did her former village do to her, Yakumo said. You see girls, Fu is like me, a Jinchuriki of the 7 tails just like I'm the Jinchuriki of the 9 tails, Naruto said. The girls understand and knows how Jinchuriki feels like they are nothing but weapons of mass destruction. Fu didn't ask to be the Jinchuriki, she just wanted to have a normal life, Yakumo said. But she was unlucky to be one considering she an orphan with no parents, Elsa said. Damn, her former village, they make her life so hard that she ran away, Hinata said. Actually, Hinata that not it, she was kicked out by her leader for holding the beast and causing many problems, and also she had a mother, but she disowned her, Naruto said as this enraged the girls so much. Kushina, is she a Jinchuriki like your kids, Tsunade said. Yes, she is, but Minato never cared for her and placed her in a rundown apartment in the ruin of the village, Kushina said, not caring. Did Naruto know about this, Tsunade said. Yes, he knew but never cared about her being the monster and love her like his other girls, Kushina said. Minato, why would you bring another Jinchuriki in this village? Jiraiya said. Simple, her former village were fools to get rid of her, so she came to this village to see refuges and I give her a shabby home, Minato said. I see she also a weapon for us, Jiraiya said smirky. Gaara seeing this girl who has the same burden as him and want to fight her to see who's stronger. Temari feels sorry for that girl that she the same as her brother. Ino was scared seeing Sakura getting beaten badly as she wanting to stop but can do anything. Mito was getting angry at this, showing her red eyes and fangs in her want to rip this bitch apart. In the arena, Fu was finished betting the shit of Sakura and took a kunai out of her pouch and stabbed Sakura left eye and cut off all her hair, earned Sakura a loudly scream of pain. Then Fu cut off her right arm, then she grabs Sakura and flow her up, then drop her hard on the ground hard. Everyone seeing Sakura unconscious and severely injured with broken bones, missing right arm and left eye and no hair as she was done. Fu flew down to see Sakura unconscious body and spit on her and calling her worthless and disgrace to all Kunoichi as she was declaring the winner as medic came and grabs Sakura body and rushes her to the hospital. Fu went back to the stand but on the way, she was blocked by Mito who had an anger face on her. You bitch, you didn't hurt Sakura like that, Mito said but was slammed into the wall not by Fu but Elsa. Hey bitch, leave Fu alone you red-haired tomato cunt, Elsa said. You ice bitch, let me go, I'm the daughter of the fourth Hokage, Mito said. Elsa releases a cold killer intent at her, making Mito shiver and feels fear from her and ran away to her mommy. Let go Fu, Elsa said warmly. Okay Fu said. Fu and Elsa meet up with the others as Yakumo and Hinata hugs her and cries for her pain, and Fu was crying but feels better that she has a family that cares for her. Naruto walks up to her and hugs her to make her feel better and they look at each other and gives a long passionate kiss on the lips. Feel better Fu, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, thank you, Fu said. The seventh match will about to begin, Hayate said as everyone see the board and shows it was Mito Uzumaki Namikaze vs Kuretsuki. The two girls glare at each other and went down to the arena as they both look ready to fight. Hayate seeing this and ask, are you both ready, as the girls nodded and Hayate starts the match. So, daughter of the Yellow Flash, I will make you pay for what your father did in the war, killing Iwa Shinobi, Kuretsuki said. Your shinobi were weak, that can't even beat my dad, and you can't handle the child of prophecy, known your place, Iwa scum, Mito said. Kuretsuki was angry at this and used lava release to shoot at Mito, but she dodges it and used water-style water twister as a water twister came straight at her. Kuretsuki used an earth-style protect dome to cover herself, but when she got out of the dome Mito came at her and punching her in the face, sending her back. She that bitch, this is the power of Konoha chosen child, Mito said. In the stands, Kushina was happy that her daughter is showing that Iwa bitch her place. That at Mito beat that Iwa bitch so she can never mess someone who better, Kushina said. You can do it, Mito Tsunade said. Get her sis, Menma said. In the arena, Kuretsuki got out the wall and rage ad use her lave-style lava ball jutsu at Mito as a lava ball 2 times bigger was heading to her. But Mito use a water-style water dragon jutsu and sends it to the lave ball as the water dragon jutsu went through the lava ball and breaking it into pieces. Kuretsuki was shocked and she wasn't aware that chakra chains were wrapped around her and sends her to the ground, leave her in an unconscious state. Mito seeing her opponent was unconscious smirk and leaves as the winner. Mito Uzumaki Namikaze is the winner, Hayate said. Mito walks up to the stand and was hugged by Kushina and Menma. Nice job sis, Menma said. Well done Mito, Kushina said. Excellent job brat, Tsunade said. Thanks all of you, Mito said. The 8th match is about to begin, Hayate said. 2 names were on the board, and it was Shino vs Zaku. The match is the same as canon, which makes Shino wins. The 9th match will begin, Hayate said. 2 names were shown, it was Shikamaru vs Kin. The match is the same as canon, which makes Shikamaru wins. Okay, the 10th match will begin, Hayate said. 2 Iwa Shinobi were next. The 11th match will begin, Hayate said, as Kankuro vs Sai, but something happened. Sai forfeits the match, which automatically made Kankuro the winner. The 12th match was about to start, Hayate said. The 12th match will begin, Hayate said. Everyone was looking forward at the board and see Elsa vs Ino. Elsa was excited to have her match ready, but Ino was scared because all of Naruto girlfriends were vicious and brutal in their match, and she will die from this. Ino, what wrong, your fight is starting, Asuma said. Asuma sensei, I don't know, I want to complete, I mean look at this, I am facing Elsa the Ice Witch, and consider what happened to Sasuke, Hanabi and Sakura, I might not make it out alive, Ino said. Do you want to forfeit, Asuma said. Ino was thinking about it, but something within her told her that she will never move up her career if she gets scared over something like this, so with great resolve, she will accept her match with pride. As Elsa and Ino got down to the arena, both look at each other with glares as Hayate asks them are they ready, and both of them nodded as he signals the match to begin. This will be the end of you, Ice, which I will show you what I can do, Ino said. Who cares about you, fangirl number 2? I can see that you are nothing but a bossy bitch with no skill at all, and you from a clan of mind invaders that nothing but pathetic, Elsa said cold-hearted. Bitch, who do you think you are? You're just an orphan witch whose family they left you while I'm from a clan, Ino said. Elsa had enough of this and shot out Ice Shard at Ino, hitting her all over her but still standing. You are a pathetic fangirl who's chases that worthless Uchiha and trying to make yourself look good in front of him and to gossip everyone about it. Well, you can stop. The bastard is dead, and thank God Yakumo did a good thing killing that scum, but still I wanted to kill him for what happened in waves, Elsa said. We all heard what happened and I think it bullshit. You always want Sasuke to yourself, that why you did it, lying to everyone, Ino said. The temperature dropped down 10 degrees as everyone felt a cold chill, but Ino felt something worse as she looks at Elsa, who gave her a massive cold stare that came from the darkest pits of hell. You stupid ugly blonde bitch of a fangirl, that bastard trying to hold me down to molested me while that bastard Hokage children hold one of my friends hostage unconscious because that Uchiha uses a replacement jutsu like a coward. I was helpless before Naruto-kun saves me and FUU ab beating the shit of those 3 FICKING monsters. Elsa said with furious rage and tears. In the stands, everyone felt massive killer intent from Naruto, Yakumo, Fu, and Hinata, and send it to the Namikaze family for this vile act in the Waves mission. Menma and Mito were frightened as hell, seeing their death 20 times for this, but try to act brave. Kushina was scared that her children will die from this. Minato want to stop this furthermore, but it was too late as other villagers hearing this and looks at him and the leaf shinobi with disgust and dirty hatred looks. Kushina, is what she's saying is true, Tsunade said. Yes, it's true. You see, Kushina explains everything about what happened in the Wave mission, and when she's done, other genin from other village look at the Hokage children with disgusting looks and giving them hateful stares, calling them demons in human skin. Menma and Mito were angry at this and wanted to kill this ice bitch, but doing so will prove everyone right about their vile action. Why did the Hokage do anything about this? Asuma said. It because of the Elder and the Civilians Council wanting to keep this under wraps for their precious Uchiha, and Minato and Jiraiya want to make the twins happy for the sake of the prophecy, Kushina said. But it's too late now, everyone will know about this, and knowing future clients will never trust the Hokage, or worse, the Fire Lord might be enraged, Kurenai said. Back to the arena. Elsa was shooting 100 ice kunai at Ino, who barely dodged all of it and had many cuts and bruises, but still standing as she uses her mind transfer jutsu to get inside Elsa's mind. But Elsa, seeing what she going to do, grab a kunai, rushes at her, punch her down and stabs her hands as she screams in pain. Ah, my hands, Ino screams. Elsa got up to her and kicks her over and over again till she stops. Then she grabs her ponytail hair and uses a kunai to stab her stomach and arms as Ino was crying and begs her to stop and show mercy. Please, stop, I'm begging you, Ino said while almost losing conscious. Never this your punishment for what your dead boyfriend did to me. I want to see him seeing this while I torture you, Elsa said with an evil smile. I'm sorry, please, Ino said before she fainted and lost conscious. Elsa drops her on the floor and looks at her with disgust and left as Hayate, seeing Ino down, and declare Elsa the winner. The medics came in and take Ino to the hospital to get treated. Elsa got up to the stands, but giving Menma and Mito with a hatred cold stare and says, "You're next in the finals, be prepared to die." Then walk to her group. Elsa, I'm so sorry I didn't show up on time in the bridge on time, Naruto said with sadness and angry at himself for not being there. Elsa got close up to him, grabs his face, and to Naruto and the girls' surprise, Elsa kisses him so hard that Naruto couldn't process this but kisses her back with tongue for 5 minutes till they stop. Naruto-kun, it's not your fault, you didn't know what going to happen on that bridges, and besides, that bastard Uchiha is dead, we don't have to deal with that fucking emo, only worried about those tomato twins in the finals, okay, Elsa said. Yeah, you're right, I will make 'em see what true suffering and pain 100-fold, Naruto said. But Naruto-kun, if I face that tomato bitch Mito, I want to face her alone, because knowing the Hokage, he might do something, Elsa said. Of course, those two mean nothing to me, let 'em die by whatever means, but I want to finish Menma off, Naruto said. We are with you to the end, Naruto-kun, the 4 girls said with devotion. Thank girls, Naruto said. Next 13th match is Gaara vs Lee, Hayate said. The match is the same thing in canon, but Lee lost both of his legs and never become a shinobi ever again as the medic came and get him to the hospital. The 14th and last match, a Naruto Morningstar vs Kiba and Izuka Hayate said. Naruto was grinning devious head down there on the way he was giving glares by his family and his former siblings as Naruto unleashes his glare, making them back down as he went to the arena. Kiba was excited because he wants to show Naruto the deadlist who alpha around her and take his girls for pleasure. As he got down, he notices Akamaru was not with him. Akamaru, get down here, Kiba said. Akamaru refused and barked out that he should forfeit for his life. Why should I forfeit? He just a loser from a pathetic family, Kiba said. Naruto hearing this sent his killer intact at him to shut up. Looks like puppy has more senses than you, Naruto said. Whatever, loser, I don't need him, I can to you down alone and take your bitches for myself, Kiba said, perverted. Start the match full so I can kill him, Naruto said. Hayate hates this insult but start the match anyways, begin, Hayate said. Kiba rushing at him with speeds, but Naruto dodges it and kick him back to the ground. That at this is your great Izuka speed, pathetic, Naruto said. Damn it, I can't go any faster without Akamaru, Kiba thought. Give up, worthless, and you may live as a loser who should know their place, Naruto said. Never deadlist, you are nothing but a demon, and once you lose your whores will be my bitches to serve my needs and pleasure like all women should be, Kiba said, getting glares from all women. In the stands, Elsa, Yakumo, Hinata, and Fu were releasing massive killer intent and want to cut that dog perverted tiny dick off and shove it in his mouth. Mito wants to kill Kiba, but if he beat that loser Naruto he gets a pass for now. Menma want Hinata and Yakumo as his toys, so he hopes Kiba wins. Kurenai was staring at Kiba with a stern look but really want him to beat the demon. Jiraiya wishes Naruto to lose so his power will be taken from him. Minato was watching Naruto carefully, seeing his skills and find the way to control him for the glory of the leaf. Back at the arena, Naruto hearing this was enraged and released almost 50% of his killer intent at him, scaring the mutt. Who the hell do you think you are, you perverted mutt? Those ladies are not your toys, they're human being. Ab, for that insult you will die, Naruto said with anger and rage. Bring it on, loser, Kiba said. Okay then, let me show you something that I unlocked, Naruto said. When he closed his eyes for a minute then opened then to see not blue eyes but purple eyes with black concentric circles covering the eyeball. What happened to your eyes? What are they? Kiba said. This your filthy mud is the legendary dojutsu, the Rinnegan, Naruto said. In the stands, everyone seeing this was shocked, not as more than Jiraiya. How did Naruto has the Rinnegan? Jiraiya said, shocking. Pervy sage, what? The Rinnegan, Menma said. The Rinnegan is a legendary dojutsu that belonged to the sage of the 6 paths Hagoromo Otsutsuki, Jiraiya said. The Rinnegan is the strongest than the Sharingan and the Byakugan combined, Kushina said. But still to have those legendary eyes is impossible, so how did Naruto unlock it? Tsunade said. We need to ask Naruto about this, such power should belong to the village and the prophesy, Minato said. Menma and Mito hearing all this was furious that this demon loser has the most powerful eyes, and they wanted it. Hinata, have you heard about the Rinnegan? Yakumo said. I had heard in legends, but I didn't think it true. Well, it's true, Chome the Seven-Tails Beetle told me story about the sage of the 6 paths, Fu said. Impressive as ever, that our king, Elsa said. Back to the arena. Let's me show you one of the Rinnegan skills, Naruto said. Shinra Tensei, Naruto said. A repulsive force pushes Kiba all the way to the wall, slamming it. Kiba was shocked at this force as he struggles to move but got back up. However, he was wrapped by black chains courtesy of Naruto. Demonic chains of hell, Naruto said as he uses his chains to hold Kiba and swing him around over and over, aging. Then he releases the chains and uses black flames sending to him as the flames reaches him and starting to burn him alive. Ah, it burns, make it stop please, Kiba said with screams. Naruto seeing this was laughing at the pervert pain. In the stands, Kurenai was crying, begging to stop this madness. Kushina looks at Naruto with fear and hatred. Jiraiya sees the power and will take it from him. Tsunade can't see any more suffering. Menma and Mito look at Kiba being burned alive with sadness and glare at Naruto for burning him. Minato sees his former son do something so horrible and wonder what kind of training he went through. Naruto girlfriend seeing that dog mutt getting burned alive made him feel happy as the wishes the mutt dies a painful death. In the arena, the black flames were out, and Naruto sees a black charred corpse of Kiba as signal that he dead by fire as the corpse was turned to ashes and blow away to nothing. Naruto had an evil smirk as he won the match and went back up. When he is heading up, he senses an figure coming at him as he dodges it and kicked the figure to the wall. Naruto seeing who it was, and it was Kurenai with a rage look on her. "Monster, you killed him," Kurenai said with rage. "Yeah, so who cares, that mutt deserved to die like a pathetic dog he is," Naruto said. "You bastard," Kurenai shouted, but was punched in the chest hard by Yakumo, who looked at her with a disgust look on her face. "Stay down, bitch, and know your place," former Genjutsu mistress Yakumo said. "You should stay at the Kurama clan like you should be," Kurenai said. "Shut it, bitch," Yakumo said, unleashes her Genjutsu skills on Kurenai and making her scream for life. "Ah! Make it stop, please, oh god, please stop, I'm begging you," Kurenai begging in agony. "What did you do to her?" Asuma said enraged. "Calm down, Smokey, I just show her worst nightmare, she been fine in a day," Yakumo said. "Okay, that enough, the preliminaries rounds are over now, it's time for the final in 1 month," Minato said. "Why 1 month?" Shikamaru said. "So, we will have time to prepare for the finals in a big stadium where civilians, all 5 cages and the Fire Lord will see the next generation of Konoha shinobi," Minato said. "Now to see who will be facing who in the finals," Hayate said as everyone was watching the boards, and the names were up. Naruto Morningstar vs Menma Uzumaki Namikaze. Elsa vs Mito Uzumaki Namikaze. Hinata vs Neji Hyuga. Fu vs Gaara. Kankuro vs Shino Aburame. Shikamaru Nara vs Temari. Yakumo vs winner of match 6. "That for the matches, all of you will have a month to train," Hayate said. Next day after the preliminaries rounds, Minato is in his office with Jiraiya, Kushina and Tsunade. Decision: what happened in the tower. "Minato, what do we do about this? The 3 promising clan heads are dead, and we can't punish Naruto and his girls about this because of those waiver forms which states killing is allowed," Kushina said. "Not only that, other village and some of our own hear what Menma, Mito and Sasuke did and want to kill them," Tsunade said. "I don't know, but I think Naruto knew we do this, so he uses the Chunin exams as an excuse to kill the Uchiha heir, the Hyuga heiress and the Inuzuka heir," Minato said. "But how did Naruto had the Rinnegan? He not the child of prophecy, he shouldn't had that power," Jiraiya said. "We need to talk to Naruto before the finals and ask him to give the power to Menma and Mito," Kushina said. "Naruto will be furious about hearing this, he already hates us for neglecting him and ruining his childhood," Tsunade said. "Regardless, it's his duty to give everything he has to his siblings whenever he likes it or not," Kushina said. "We discuss Naruto later. Right now they're a council meeting about the preliminary rounds, Indens and Orochimaru appearing, also 3 heirs, Death," Minato said as they all left to the council meeting. Council meeting. Everyone was raging mad about what happened, mostly the civilians council for their Uchiha prince death as they want revenge for this, mostly Sakura mother Mebuki Haruno for not only Sasuke Uchiha death, but her daughter critically injured almost close to death. The clan heads are also enraged by this, mostly Hayashi, Hyuga and Suminozuka for their children demise as they want to do something as the door opens to reveal Minato, his wife and the 2 Sanins as they enter the room and seat in the respective clans as Minato was also seating as the meeting start. "Okay, as you all know, we are here to discuss what happened in the forest," Minato said as the whole room was aboard with arguments and outrage. "That demon and his whore will pay for killing Sasuke-sama," Civilian 1 said. "We should put him on trial for this," Civilian 2 said. "Execute him and burn their bodies," Civilian 3 said. "My daughter is tears of pain, I want revenge," Mebuki Haruno said. Minato release his killer intent to shut everyone up as they did then call down. "I know what Naruto and his girlfriends did, but in the rules, they can't punish for this as every genin sign a waiver form as they death and not their opponent's faults," Minato said. Everyone was fuming mad about this, they want that demon to be punished for this but can't do shit because the forms. Hokage, we also heard the Naruto and Hinata has the Rinnegan and the Tenseigan as we the council demand that they hand over those dojutsu and use it to make the village stronger, Danzo said. Everyone was shocked about the legendary dojutsu has appeared in the hands of Naruto. "I agree to this and talk to Naruto about it," Minato said. "Hokage-sama, we also heard of what your children and Sasuke did in the wave mission, is this true?" Shikaku said. "Yes, it's true, but we had to hide this indent for the prophecy," Minato said. "That doesn't matter what we do about the demon and his whores, my daughter is dead and the Hyuga clan want revenge for this. Hiashi shouted Angerily. "The Inuzuka clan also want retribution for this," Sume said growly. "My daughter wants her Uchiha prince to be avenged," Mebuki screeched loudly. "Like I said, what happened in the forest stays in the forest," Minato said. "Tell me, Minato, I heard Orochimaru is here, we should find him and kill him," Homura said. "We will find the snake and kill him," Minato said. Damn it, my daughter is gone killed by that demon bitch Hinata, and now my nephew will face her in the finals. Hayashi. Tsunade, how are Sakura, Rock Lee and my daughter Injas, will they be okay? Inaki said worriedly. I have some good news and bad news, Inaki. Your daughter will be fine, but her hand is complete numb, she can't use her hands again. Mrs. Haruno, your daughter is in intense care, but her womb was shut, she will never give kids again. But Rock Lee, even worse, both of his legs are gone, he will be in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, Tsunade said. Inaki is upset about his daughter can't use her hands ever again, but relieved that she will be alright. Mebuyuki is crying that her daughter will never be a mother of her own ever again. She was furious at that green-haired bitch. They're more because of the Hokage children and the Uchiha actions. We might lose clients and go bankrupt, Minato said as the whole council was enraged by this and as always blame it on the demon and his ice witch. Okay, if no one has anything to talk about, this meeting is over. We will have a memorial service for the fallen Genin Isori clan heads, but the bodies are turned to ashes and gore, so we can't retrieve them, Minato said. Everyone left the meeting room, leaving Minato, Kushina, Tsunade and Jiraiya in the room. Minato, do you think we did the right thing by neglecting Naruto and leaving him to the woods? Kushina said. At the time we thought Naruto will accept this and take care of himself, but who knew this would happen, Minato said. Still, I think Naruto and his girls should be punished for killing those Genin, Tsunade said. Where are they anyway? Kushina said. Outside of the village near the training grounds. I already sent an Anbu to go get them, Minato said. I should head to the Toad's Mountain about the legendary Rinnegan appearing, Jiraiya said as he left. I will head back to the hospital to take care of the patents, Tsunade said as she left. Minato, I worried about our children for the finals, they might get hurt, Kushina said. The two will be fine, they're the child of prophecy after all, Minato said, reassured his wife. Rookies Pov. I can't believe we lost 3 of our friends, Menma said. Sasuke is gone, I never tell him how much I loved him, Mito said. We really are screwed, Choji said. I heard that Ino can't use her hand and never become a shinobi again, Shikamaru said. Neji, you need to be careful, you are facing against your cousin in the finals with her powerful dojutsu, Tenten said. Don't worry, it is fated for me to fight my former cousin, Neji said. What happened to Lee? Shino said. Lee lost both of his legs, so his shinobi carried is over, Tenten said. Still, Menma, you and Mito are facing off against Naruto and Elsa, can't you both defeat him? Shikamaru said. Of course, we are the strongest of all the rookies, we will make them pay for killing our friends, Menma said arrogantly. Menma, right, we are the child of prophecy, we will succeed and bring glory to the leaf, Mito said. Don't be so arrogant, fools, Naruto and Elsa are the rookie and kunoichi of the year with no scratches, Neji said. Please, they just got lucky, we will win, Menma and Mito said. Junan's Pov. Kurenai, you need to calm down, Asuma said. Calm down, I just lost 2 Genin from my team and those monsters won't be punished for this, damn it, Kurenai said, furious. Kakashi, are you okay with this? Iruka said. Not really, I made a mistake, and it came back at me, I lost Sasuke for his arrogance. Sakura is in the hospital, the only lucky student who's still in One Piece is Sai, Kakashi said. Guy, are you okay? I heard what happened to Lee, Kakashi said. It saddens me that my pupil student will never be a ninja again, Guy said with tears. It's a mistake to enter our students in the exams, they're a dangerous shinobi from other villages as well as our own. Kurenai, did you ask Anko what training they did? Asuma said. I did, and she tell me they've been training most of their own and always had trust issues considering how they were treating by this village, but she scares of Naruto the most, Kurenai said. Really, why? Asuma said. I tell you why, Anko said, appearing it because that boy has been training way before the academy as his chakra is cage level same as those girls, Anko said, shocking everyone. WHO in the hell trained them to be this ruthless and wicked, Kurenai said. Don't you remember his parents train him and the girls, Kakashi said. There no ways the Hokage and his wife trains them, Kurenai said. It not he was disowned, remember 2 people from hell named Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, the rulers of hell, Kakashi said. What? Everyone said, shocking. They saw Naruto harsh life and they came to recuse him and use a blood adoption on him to make him their son, which means Naruto is not the son of the Yellow Flash and the Red Death, Kakashi said. What about the girls? Asuma said. Well, Hinata and Yakumo were disowned from their clans and Elsa and Fu were orphaned who were treated badly, so Naruto befriended them all and grown attached to him as his lovers, Kakashi said. Asuma, if your student fights Yakumo, tell him to forfeit quickly, Kurenai said. I think Shikamaru might quit his match against the Temari girl, Asuma said. Konoha Cemetery. Everyone was crying at the loss of 3 heirs and was furious at the murders. Sume and Hana was crying at the loss of their son, brother, and see his tombstone with tears of pain and anger on them. Hayashi was standing there with the elders with rageous looks at the loss of their daughter heiress. Many fangirls were in tears losing their Uchiha prince, mostly Ino, as she was told that her hand are numb by ice and was never to be healed ever again, which cost her ninja career to be over, as she cried so much and was comforted by her parents. Sakura was awake by feels so much pain, came to the funeral and see her lover tombstone with so many tears, and she learned that she can never be a mother ever again. Minato and Kushina looks to see Naruto and his girls are not here. Why is Naruto not here for this? Kushina said angrily. I don't know, we ask him about that later, Minato said. They both came up with their children and their rookies' friends to comfort the parents of the clan heir. Menma and Mito seeing their dead friends and vowed to avenge their fallen comrades with their blood as the service was over and everyone went home. Naruto Pov. Naruto and his girls were walking around in the villages seeing everyone giving them hated glares and rage looks. They want to show him and his girls pain, but they were afraid that the killer intent came from them. Begone Uchiha ass kisses or I will send you to hell to be torture for you foolish, Naruto said wicked, scaring them all and run away. Naruto and the girls were laughing at this and was about to walk back home till an Anbu named Neko came in front of them. Naruto, you and the girls are summoned to the Hokage office, Neko said. Why does that bastard want with us anyway, Naruto thought. Okay, tell that yellow bastard we coming, Naruto said. Hokage office. Naruto and his girls came to the office and see the Hokage, his wife and the two Sannin, Jiraiya the pervert and Tsunade the drunk, as Naruto and his girls were standing in front of them with glares. What do you want, can't you see we busy, Naruto said. Hey brat, watch it, Tsunade said angrily. Quiet old hag, I wasn't talking to you, Naruto said as Tsunade was furious about it, but stay calm. Naruto, you are here to explain how you gotten stronger and unlock the Rinnegan, Minato said. So I see here you think I just tell you everything how I got stronger, well then fuck you asshole, I not telling you shit, Naruto said. Naruto, how can you be so selfish, we didn't raise you like this, you need to show us respect and hand over the Rinnegan so Menma and Mito will use it to save the world, Kushina said. Naruto release a massive killer intent on all of them, his girlfriends was not affected by it as he walks up to them with rage look. Who the fuck do you think you a bitch, and you never raise me at all, you are nothing but a hole sucking the Hokage tiny dick and you calling me selfish, well bitch who fault is that you and that yellow bastard abandoment me and use me as a scapegoat for this damn village, Naruto said with rage. Look Gaki, you are nothing but a stepping stone for your siblings so we can save the world under Leaf rule, you nothing but dead weight you demon, Jiraiya said. Naruto got up to him and punched him in the stomach so hard that he pukes blood. Minato seeing his sensei got down with one punch was shocked that Sam has a power punch than Tsunade. Look at this, the Toad Sanin, the so-called great Jiraiya, the Toad Sage, please, he nothing but a sad pathetic perverted food. Who does nothing but peeps on women and writes that smut for sad men. Who can't fuck a women, not only that he leech on prodigies like that yellow bastard and claims it as his own, Naruto said mocking. Jiraiya got up and raged and tries to punch Naruto but was kicked back to the wall by Hinata. I can't believe this is the power of the Toad Sage. Orochimaru was better than him, if was so evil maybe we could learn some lesson from him, Hinata said. You dare compare me to that snake bastard, Jiraiya said. Yes, she does, you are nothing but a pervert filth of a man, Fu said. You brat, apologize to him, Tsunade said. Shut up you drunk, go back wasting your pathetic life like a sad drunk bitch who can't get over her pain, Yakumo said. Shut up, you know nothing, Tsunade said. Tsunade Senji, the so-called slug princess and the granddaughter of the first Hokage, you're nothing but a disgrace to your clan, you drunk bitch, Yakumo said. Tsunade was angry at this insult and her rage got the better of her and tries to punch Yakumo but fails because she was pushed by a force send her to the wall. Everyone sees Naruto with his Rinnegan active. This what you want, well you see this, and you can't have it, so fuck you Hokage and you red tomato wife, Naruto said. Naruto, you are not leaving until we get that power and you and your girls will become mindless drones for glory of the Leaf, Minato said with rage. As then a portal to hell opened and it came out two people who had rage's looks. What this about, you are taking my sun power, you're nothing but a foolish ape. Who steals power like those red eyes, Uchiha Lucifer said. Sochi, are you okay, we saw and heard everything, are you okay, Lilith said. Yeah mum, I'm okay, Naruto said. Good, you and your girls can leave me, and your father will handle this scums, Lilith said as Naruto and the girls left the office. Outside the Hokage, Naruto was still raging mad, but he seen Menma and Mito as they look at Naruto and the girls and glare at them. Well, if the murder's good, at time to make you pay for killing our friends, Menma said. Naruto had enough of this and beats the shit of those two so hard that they are unconscious and falls to the ground. Naruto remembers the promise to Kyuubi and got close to them and absorbed all the fox chakra out of them and went into him. Naruto Mindscape. Kurama was happy that he had his chakra back and thanks Naruto as promise he will serve Naruto for all eternity and gives him the fox summon as Naruto was gladly and leave the Mindscape. Outside of the Mindscape, Naruto unleashes his fox power as the girls were scared a bit but Naruto was in control and tell them it okay. Hokage office. Minato and Kushina was dealing with Lucifer and Lilith and they were outraged at the two weaklings. So, fourth Hokage, what gives you the right to interfere with family matters that doesn't concern you? Lucifer said. You don't understand, Naruto is my son, I do what I want with him, so leave demon and take your whore of a wife with you, Minato said smirky. Lucifer and Lilith were furious with that insults and release their power, shocking them. Then in speeds Lucifer grabbed Minato in a chokehold and slams him the wall. Minato looks at Lucifer seeing his eyes red. Listen carefully, you dirty smelly ape, you are not the boy father you abandonment him for some fake prophesy and you had the gald to steals his hard-earned power. I will kill you 20 ways, so don't you dare test me, you filthy smelly dirty hairy ape, and leave my son alone of this village will turn to ash, Lucifer said with his red eyes. Don't hurt my Minato-kun, Kushina said, release her chains, but was turned to ash by Lilith who look at her with rage. Well, it is the worthless mother who abandoned her son for those two who become arrogant little shits, Lilith said. How dare you, bitch, I didn't abandon him, he was just being a nuisance, and his siblings are important for we had to train and care for them more than him, Kushina said. So, who cares, you're a mother, your job is to care all of your children, not those two, bitch, Lilith said. He not important enough, besides he will understand in due times, but thank to you and your husband kidnapping him and change his DNA, he not our tool to use anymore, Kushina said. This enraged Lilith over the edge and grabbed her neck and slamming into the floor. How dare you called him a tool, you heartless bitch. You called yourself a mother but you're nothing but a whole who disgrace her clan. I know all about the Uzumaki clan and their motto is family above all, and to see one of their own betrayed that motto will be judged by the clan, Lilith said with rage. I don't care what you think, you're nothing but a demon bitch, Kushina said. Lilith can't stand this bitch anymore, slash her faces leaving a scar on her, then drop kick her down on the floor so hard then she kicks her on the stomach till she pukes blood. Please, stop this, have mercy, Kushina said, breathing heavily. Never, you will feel my wrath and fury for all the pain you give my son, and his friends had to go through, Lilith said wickedly as she keeps torturing her till she stops and see this bitch in pain and grabs her to drag her to Lucifer, who drags Minato and put them both in the ground and left leaving them blooding till someone came and sees this two injures and rushes to the hospital. Lucifer and Lilith see Naruto and his future wives were waiting for them. So Naruto, are you going to trains for the finals? Lucifer said. Yes, Dad, but can you and Mum trains me, and the girls, Naruto said. Okay, we will train them in the elemental natures and swordsmanship, get ready for the toughest training unimaginable, Lucifer said. Okay girls, you ready? Naruto said. Yeah, Naruto-kun, the girls said. 1 month later. It has been a month since the preliminary rounds and the aftermath of it. The finals will starts in an hour with everyone has arrived to see the next generation of shinobi. However, since people hear about the Uchiha and the Hokage twins did something heinous, they want to see their demise, but also heard that Konoha has some good shinobi as Minato was in the Hokage area with his wife and the two Sannin. Minato, are you sure you can't find them? Jiraiya said. I sure, Minato said as he and Kushina were still injured from the attack and beatings of Lucifer and Lilith and now send his Anbu everywhere but can't find them. Just then the 4 cages from each village has arrived. Hello Hokage, it nice to see you, Mei Terumi said. Please, I will never come here unless something interested, Onoki said. I heard your shinobi has lost to the Hokage daughter, so that why you're upset, I said. Shut it, fool, Onoki said. Enough, this is not the time to argue, Rasa said. Hello fellow cages, I glad you all show up for the finals, Minato said. We glad to hear, but we also heard that your Uchiha is dead but had done a horrible act, I said. Minato flinched but tells them the truth as the cages were shocked at this. Hokage-sama, what your shinobi did was shameful and that Uchiha deserved to die, Mei said as the other 3 cage agrees to this. Junin Pov. Kushina was excited to see her children will dominate the exams, but she hasn't seen Naruto and his group. Kushina, are you worrying about something? Asuma said. No, not really, but I saw only a few contestants but not Naruto and his girlfriend, Kushina said. Well, that brat better not after what he did in the Hokage office, Tsunade said angrily. It doesn't matter, Menma and Mito will show everyone how they are strong, and but the way Asuma where Kurenai Kushina said. I don't know, but ever since the death of her two students she had been training and will meet up but has a surprise for all of us, Asuma said. Kakashi was seeing only 6 people but no Naruto and his girls, as he was wondering why they not here. Naruto and his girls haven't show yet, the match will begin, Kakashi said. I don't know why you even thinking about those bastards not after your student is dead, Kushina said. I am upset about it, but I want Menma and Mito to fight him to avenge my student, Kakashi said. Right, my youthful friend, but something big will happen, Guy said. Rookies Pov. I don't see Naruto and his girlfriends are here, yet Ino said. Why do you care about that Baka and his whores after what they did to us and killed our friends, Sakura said. Sakura, you should be lucky you made it out alive, Tenten said. Still, I hope Neji will be alright after his cousin is killed by Hinata and now he will face her, Lee said. Menma-kun and Mito will kill those demons and avenge Sasuke and Hanabi, Sakura said. The fourth Hokage appear to the arena and tells every that till be some changes to the match, but it rules still be the same as the new ref's name Genma Shiranui has appear and tells them the Chunin exams will begin as the first will begin. But then a portal opens up and came out, demon knights came out as everyone was shocked to see demons, but then the night bowed down as 2 individuals came out as the Leaf Shinobi knew who they are, but then 5 people came out as everyone in Konoha knew that it was Naruto and his girlfriends with their new clothes, as everyone was shocked at this. So, we show up to the final. Are you girls ready, Naruto? Yeah, let's shows these humans who they dealing with, Elsa said. Agree, Naruto-kun, time to deal with those arrogant fools, Hinata said. I can't wait to tell 'em what going to happen, Fu said. Everyone will have a shock of their lives, Yakumo said. Minato and the cages look at Naruto and his girlfriends and see they have new clothes and new weapons as they were shocked. Hokage, that your former son Naruto is it, I said. I heard he the heir of the Morningstar, Onoki said. He is my son, Lucifer said as he and his wife Lilith came in. So, you're the devil himself, how is that you have the Hokage son, Onoki said. It because that idiot of the Hokage decide to neglect his firstborn, so me and my wife blood adopt him and now he our son, but our son will reveal everything, Lucifer said. Kushina sees Naruto and his girlfriends with anger on her face as she wouldn't forget what happened and still wants Naruto to help Menma and Mito, but she knew it will never work. Tsunade still wants to punch that brat, but if she did then those 2 parents of his will kill her, so she backed down. The rookies see Naruto and his girlfriends as they gotten more mature, mostly the girls, as Sakura, Ino and Tenten were jealous at the chest size. Naruto sees Menma and Mito and smirk at him, making the 2 angry. Naruto, Morningstar, is that you, Genma said. Yeah, it is having the match start, yet Naruto said. No, but they will be someone who will fight, Yakumo, Genma said. Oh, who then? In case you haven't noticed, I was fighting last, not first, Yakumo said. Well, it changes, so are you all ready, Genma said. Not yet, we have something to say to everyone, Naruto said as everyone was confused. What would they want to say? After the finals, regardless of the result, me and my wives will resign as Konoha Shinobi, Naruto said as his girls agree. What? Everyone shouted as Minato flashed down to Naruto. Naruto, what are you saying? Minato said in shocked. I'm saying that me and the girls will quit being Leaf Shinobi and leave this damn village, Naruto said. Besides, it's pretty obvious that everyone hates us for killing their precious Uchiha, so we will resign, Elsa said. Minato was shocked, but he can't do anything but to accept is. Very well, your resignations are recognized and after the exams you 5 will leave the village, Minato said. Naruto and his wives nodded as the Hokage flashed back to the Hokage area. All right everyone, the first match is about to begin as everyone beside Yakumo will leave the arena, Genma said as everyone left. Hokage, what is this? Why is that girl's down there alone? Where her opponent? I said. Trust me, you will be surprised, Minato said. So who facing me? Is it one of the ninjas from the preliminary rounds? Yakumo said. Get ready, the match will start between Yakumo Morningstar vs Kurenai Yuhi, Genma said as the whole stadium was shocked that a Junin is fighting a Genin as Kurenai shows up. So that where she went, Asuma said. But why would she enter the match? This is illegal, Kushina said. Well, I should tell you that Kurenai was at the Hokage office pleading Minato to let her fight Yakumo as she wants revenge for what her friends did and to show Yakumo the true Genjutsu mistress, Tsunade said. Hokage, this is unacceptable for a Jounin to fight a Genin, I shouted. I agree, this is against the rules, Onoki said. I'm sorry, but this is my village, and that girl just killed our last Uchiha, so she will pay for that, Minato said. The death was legal Hokage, it not her fault that Uchiha is weak, and besides you're defending a rapist, Rasa said, but no one know that Rasa is Orochimaru in disguise. Rookies Pov. That bitch wants to fight Yakumo, she will lose, how pathetic, Fu said. Figure the Hokage planned this, Hinata said. It fine, Yakumo has trained with us, Elsa said. They're nothing to worry about, but the bitch will see what a true genjutsu really is, Naruto said. What is Kurenai-sensei thinking, is this even in the rules, Sakura said. I don't know, but I guess she wants revenge, and since Yakumo has no one as her opponent she volunteers to fight, Ino said. Well, I hope she kills her, Tenten said. In the arena. So, you're my opponent, that good, besides since the rules is the same in the preliminary round your death won't be my fault, Yakumo said. I will make you pay for killing Sasuke and the other by your friends, Kurenai said. Start the match so she can see she not ready to be a ninja, Kurenai said as Genma his signal his hand for the begin. Fire style flame dragon jutsu, Yakumo said as the flame dragon came straight at Kurenai, but she uses her illusion to make her disappear. Is that it's girl, I got to said it will be easy to defeat you, Kurenai said. Oh, you're right, I was holding back, but since I am fighting a backstabber bitch, guess I don't to hold back, Yakumo said. Are you still furious about sealing your powers? You weren't ready to be the next genjutsu mistress, and besides you have that demon in you like Naruto, you're not worth it, Kurenai said. In the Junin area. Asuma, did Kurenai really did that seal the girl powers, Kushina said. Yeah, she did, because the Kurama clan has a secret about the girl has a demon in her, but not a tailed beast but a real demon that killed her parents, and my father orders Kurenai to seal her power and she did without regret. What demon she has, Tsunade said. That I don't know, but Anko told me her demon named is Ido and she and Yakumo are friends, Asuma said. Pathetic of the girl making a friend with the demon, Kushina said. The cage stands. Hokage, your Junin is a disgrace to do that, sealing that girl powers and hinder her skills as genjutsu user, Reikage said. That an ultimate betrayal of the ninja to do that to her comrade, Mei said. It was necessary for Yakumo to have her chakra seal for the good of the village, Minato said. I heard she was the one that killed that disgusting Uchiha, and for that I thank her, Mei said. Rookies Pov. That bitch has a demon like that, Naruto Baka, and I guess the other girls as well, they're all monsters, Sakura said. So, Kurenai did a good thing sealing her chakra, but now she has killed our Sasuke-kun, she will pay, Ino said. Kurenai-sensei please win, Menma said. Naruto group. So that what it is, how dare that red-eyed bitch does this to her, and we have all met Ido and the demon is nice to us, Elsa said. But to everyone they think all demons are bad, which this infuriates me, Fu said. Don't worry, Yakumo will make that bitch pay, Elsa said. Yakumo got this, Naruto said. In the arena. Yakumo was enraged at what Kurenai just say, you calling me worthless, this coming from the bitch who spreads her legs for that idiot son of the bastard third Hokage, and I glad he dead, so I don't have to look at the old shit, Yakumo said, getting everyone in Konoha angry at her. See, this is why you're not ready for a ninja life, I glad I seal your power, but now I had no choice but to end your life, Crimson Leaf Dance, Kurenai said as she tries to attack her with Taijutsu, but Yakumo was using her Taijutsu and beat her as Kurenai was pushed back into the ground. Tell me, do you feel a little regret for what you did, Yakumo said. No, I don't, I did a huge service for the leaf, and besides Anko told me about you're now friends with the demon in you, that demon killed your parents, how can you do that, Kurenai said. Shut up bitch, it wasn't Ido who killed my parents, it was that worthless clan, and since you are a bitch who do anything to win, let me show you my true genjutsu skills, Yakumo said. I won't hurt anything from a demon whore like your demonic illusion, hell viewing, Kurenai said as Yakumo was in a genjutsu to show her fears as Kurenai smirked thinking she won, but to her surprise Yakumo laughs and broken the genjutsu easily. That at how pathetic, you're that weak to defeat me, no wonder your two teammates died at because of your teachings, Yakumo mock. How are you doing this? You were supposed to be normal civilian, but no, that demon Naruto just had to interfere and now I had someone to beat me in genjutsu, Kurenai said. Wait, that why you seal my powers, because I will surpass you, Yakumo said, feeling enraged at this petty shit. Of course, you have potential to surpass me in genjutsu, but my pride won't allow someone who has a weak body like you to beat me, so I ask the third and the fourth Hokage to make a seal to suppress your powers for good, and your clan agree to this, Kurenai said. Yakumo was shocked and enraged at this as she stares Kurenai with rage and hatred. You bitch, you ruined my shinobi career and now I will show you true hell, Yakumo said. Demonic illusion, twin dragon of hell, Yakumo said as a portal appear, and twin dragons appear and attack Kurenai, who was too late as she was hurting by dragon as she was bleeding everywhere. "I'm not done yet," Yakumo said as red chakra that looks like the Kyuubi was cover her own body as she was transformed into a demon herself, and not that she summons the demon that was in her as Ido came out. Everyone was scared that this girl just turned into a demon and summoned another one as civilians were screaming. Junin Pov. "That red chakra is the Kyuubi, how does she had it?" Kushina said. "Not only that, that demon with her is the one that killed her parents," Tsunade said. "Kurenai, you need to get out of there," Asuma said. "Asuma, it's too late," Kakashi said. "How did this girl got stronger?" Anko said. "Kurenai, be careful," Anna said. Rookie's POV. "What is she and what is that with her?" Menma said. "I think that creature with her is the demon Ido I heard stories about," Ino said. "She a monster, we need to stop this," Sakura said. "But that not all, how can she use the Kyuubi chakra?" Mito said. "You're right, I get the feeling that bastard Naruto did this," Menma said. "Troublesome Naruto and his wives are no jokes, it looks like Kurenai is in trouble," Shikamaru said. Cage's Pov. "Hokage it that the Kyuubi chakra I threw your children had it," I said. "I don't know how she has it, but her appearance is looks like a demon herself," Minato said. "That demon named Ido is really scary, but she can control him," Onoki said. "How does she do that?" Mei said. "I think I know," Rasa Orochimaru said. "Yes, you figure it out, the red chakra is the Kyuubi it because my son Naruto Morningstar is the full Jinchuriki of the Kyuubi, the soul and the chakra," Lucifer said. "What, how is that possible?" Minato, "two kids have the chakra," Jiraiya said. "The Hokage children did have the chakra but not anymore since Naruto stole it from him a month ago," Lucifer said. "What, that brat?" Jiraiya said, shouted and angry. "So, what you're saying that Naruto Morningstar is the full Jinchuriki of the Kyuubi no Yoko?" Onoki said. "Yes, he is, and he gives the same fox chakra to his wives," Lucifer said. "My Sochi is kind after all," Lilith said. Minato was upset at this and need to convince Naruto and his wives to stay in this village. Naruto Pov. "So Yakumo has transformed to her demon form and now she and Ido will finish this bitch off," Elsa said. "I can't believe that Kurenai does this all for pride, this is why Konoha is corrupted," Hinata said. "Yakumo will make her suffer for this," Fu said. "Naruto-kun, thank you for giving the fox chakra to all four of us," Ella's said. "No problem, you're all my wives and my family," Naruto said as he kisses Fu, Elsa, and Hinata. In the arena. Yakumo now looks like a demon with red eyes with slits, a long tail, demon brown wings and horns, and like her partner Ido looks the same, but her skin is covered and had fangs and now smile at the scared Junin. "What are you two?" Kurenai said, scared. "I'm the demon known as Ido and Yakumo, friend, and for your crimes you will die," Ido said as she uses her chains to wrap Kurenai in it. "Demonic illusions, Hell Kingdom," Yakumo said in a demon voice as the whole area was inside a genjutsu as everyone was scared. "Please stop this," Kurenai said. "Never, bitch, this is your punishment for hurting my friend," Ido said. "Prepare yourself for pain," Yakumo said as she summons demon to attack Kurenai as she was running for her life, but she was trapped as the demon were using their claws to cut her into pieces as she was screaming in pain but still in a genjutsu. Next scene is when Yakumo and Ido was burning Kurenai in black fire as she tries to beg her to stop, but the two demonesses were laughing at her pain. Junin Pov. Asuma was crying to see his lover was being tortured as he wants to stop this but can't. Kushina was enraged that she was told by Jiraiya that Naruto stole the Kyuubi chakra from the twins and now gives it to his wives as one of them was torturing Kurenai. Kakashi was enraged that this demon girl was about to kill Kurenai just like Sasuke. Rookie's Pov. Menma and Mito was told by Jiraiya that Naruto stole the fox chakra from him and now give it to his wives. Sakura was crying to see Kurenai being tortured. Ino was scared for life. The rest of Konoha were enraged by this while civilians from other village were happy that Konoha Junin is getting torture. Cage Pov. Minato and Jiraiya were enraged by this inhumane torture. Rasa Orochimaru was smirky at this sadistic girl torturing the Junin. "I can't believe this girl is this strong with genjutsu, she should join my village," I said. "No way, Iwa will have her," Onoki said. "Sorry, Kiri will have her and her friends," Mei said. In the arena. Yakumo and Ido were done with her and now she releases the genjutsu and everyone sees a broken Kurenai with cuts all over her. Kurenai was scared of her and back away. "What are you, monster?" Kurenai said, scared and shaking for her life. "I am the true genjutsu mistress of illusion, the wife of Naruto Morningstar, the demon vessel of my friend Ido, the student of Sasuke Aizen. I am Yakumo Morningstar," Yakumo said. Kurenai was running away, but before she does that, Yakumo active her new dojutsu eyes the Maboroshi, which looks like pink eyes with a phantom claw in it. As everyone see this was shocked. Yakumo rushes at her and slice her chest with her sword Kyoka Sugetsu she got from her teacher, and now blood was everywhere as Kurenai was on the ground unconscious as Yakumo was standing with an evil smirk on her as Kurenai loss. Genma sees Kurenai not moving and unconscious declare Yakumo the winner as everyone besides Konoha were cheering for her as Yakumo left to the arena and head back to Naruto and the others while the medics came and grabbed Kurenai to the hospital. Well done Yakumo-chan, Naruto said. Thank you Naruto-kun, Yakumo said as she kisses Naruto as everyone was watching this and smile while Leaf Shinobi were glaring at them. Cage stands. Hokage, what was that dojutsu that girl have? I said. I don't know, Minato said. It called the Maboroshi the illusion eyes, Lucifer said. And that sword she had, Mei said. It the Kyoka Sugetsu that was given to her by Sasuke Aizen as he sees potential in her, Lilith said. Impressive, Onoki said. Rookies Pov. Those eyes are scary. What was that? Sakura said. I don't know, but it means nothing to us, Mito said. Alright, the next match will begin, Genma said. Last match was surprising. Yakumo just defeated Kurenai and has a new dojutsu, and now the second match will begin. The second match will begin with Temari vs Shikamaru, Genma said. The match is the same in canon. The third match is Hinata Morningstar vs Neji Hyuga with the participle come down, Genma said. As Neji and Hinata came down to the arena where they be facing each other. Well, Hinata, it is fate for me to win. You may beat Hanabi but you can't win, Neji said. Listen fool, I don't care about your fate shit, and never say that bitch named in my presence. She dead and in hell where she can be tortured for all eternity, and you will be joining her, Hinata said. In the stands. Hayashi and the elders were hoping for Neji to take down that failure and avenging Hanabi death. Neji takes that bitch down for killing my daughter, Hayashi said. You are the Hyuga prodigy, a genius doesn't lose to that disgrace, Hyuga elder one said. In the arena. You hear that disgrace, even your former father thinks you should die and it's time to end you for my father, Neji said. Worthless Hyuga, I don't give two shits about that bastard of his clan. Start the match full so I can end that bastard, Hinata said. Genma sees the two and signal the match to begin. Start, he said. Prepare yourself, Hinata, Neji said as his bike inactive and was about to use his gentle fist on Hinata, but she dodges it and kicks him back to the wall as her eyes morph into the Tensegan. That all you got, lame, Hinata said in a bored tone. I show you demon whore 8 trigrams 64 palms, Neji said as he tries to hit Hinata, but she sees this and use her own gentle fist but look demonic. Wow, that cute but still nothing, let me show you the true gentle fist. Demonic gentle fist, Hinata said as her hands were covered in demonic red chakra and strike at Neji chest over and over, aging hitting his chakra points as he was puking out blood that shocked everyone as Hinata looks at him and laugh. Hinata still had her Tensegan active, but it changes from a blue eyes, pupils with flower patterns to violet eyes moon shape as everyone in the crowd was shocked that Hinata eyes just change. Your eyes, what happened to them, Neji said. My eyes just evolved to the violet moon shape. My new dojutsu which I create, the name of this is called Mainjutsu, which means full moon bit. That just one of my new forms. For now I have 3 stages of my new dojutsu, Hinata shocking not just Neji but the whole stadium. In the stands, Junin Pov. When did Hinata has her evolved dojutsu, Asuma said. I don't even know what kind of training she went through, Kushina said. The Mainjutsu, I never even heard of it, Guy said. It because she invents it, and she has 4 stages, Kakashi said. Anko, did you even train your team to have this power, Kakashi said. I was about to 1 month ago, but they just disappeared, and I heard that the Hokage was the last one to see 'em. What happened, Kushina, Anko said. Well, long story short, we kind asked Naruto to hand over the Rinnegan and Hinata Tensegan and it didn't end well, Kushina said. What have you and your idiot husband lost your mind? I heard that Naruto parents show up and beat you and your husband down, Anko shouted. It was for the prophecy but now it's too late, Kushina said. Naruto, what did you and your wives went through to get this power? Tsunade said. It won't matter since when the Chunin exams will be over, Naruto and his wives will leave and we can't do anything about it, Kakashi said. Rookies Pov. What happened to Hinata eyes? Tenten said. I don't know but she calls them the Mainjutsu, which means full moon, Lee said. How did that bitch have that power? Mito said. We need to ask Naruto about this, Sakura said. Yeah, where is that loser? I want payback for what he took from me, Menma said. Don't, because they will kill us if we get close to them, Ino said. But what surprise that she has 3 more stages, Choji said. Naruto, I will find out your power and become a god to this world, Menma said. Naruto Pov. Hinata has finally mastered her dojutsu and now that idiot fate fool is history, Elsa said. Please, she could easily handle that Hyuga fool, she just wants to test him, Fu said. So, she uses the mainjutsu first, how I threw she uses this for last, Yakumo said. Hinata must had a plan, or she really want to take that Hyuga down, Naruto said. Cages Pov. What happened to her eyes, they changed to a violet moon shape, Minato said. I heard she calls it the mainjutsu, I said. Yes Reikage, it true, she has the dojutsu that she creates it called the mainjutsu, name after the full moon, but that just one of her stages, Lucifer said. Agree love, she was trained by Sela, goddess of the chilled moon, Lilith said. Who's Sela, Minato said. Well, Hokage, she a demon under my command and she a power warrior, and when she sees Hinata she personally wanted to train her, and she was impressive at Hinata's skills, so she made her an apprentice, Lucifer said. What, a demon goddess trained her, Jiraiya said. Yes, fool, now watch as your Hyuga boy will be killed by her, Lilith said. In the arena. Those eyes are impressive, my Baiken are seeing so much chakra, Neji said. Now Neji, I will only use the mainjutsu form and my second since you did survive on luck, Hinata said. Mainjutsu style first form moon dragon jutsu, Hinata said as a moon dragon appear and target Neji as he uses his protective 8 trigrams rotation to make a shield for himself, but the dragon breaks the shield and hits him, sending back to the wall, making a big hole as everyone was shocked at that power. Neji got us, but he was bleeding everywhere as Hinata was amazed that someone barely survived. Well, done, you survive your first attack, and I was just holding back too, I was only using 10% of the jutsu. Hinata shocked everyone that she was using 10% of that power. What are you, bitch, how did you get this strong, Neji said. Well fool, I got this power from hard work and training my ass off while you and that clan relied on your Baiken too much, and that why the Hyuga is weak, Hinata said as the whole Hyuga clan was enraged at this bitch, mostly her father. Well, so have I earth-style earth dragon jutsu, Neji said as a dragon made of earth rushed at Hinata but surprised, so put her hand up and the dragon froze. Why did my dragon freeze like that? Neji questioned. It because one of my abilities to freeze any earth elements jutsu, so you earth jutsu are useless to me, but for your bravery I will show you my second form of my, Hinata said as she closed her eyes and opened it, but instead of a full moon it turned in a crescent moon. This form is called Mikazuki or the crescent moon. At power can make illusion of demons. I show you Mikazuki style second form. Demonic knights are the Sliver Kingdom, Hinata said. Knights came out of the portal and wait for their queen command as Hinata smile at this. All knights attack this fool, Hinata said pointing to Neji as all knight charges at Neji, who you can strike them all, but it was too many of them and harm him as she screams for them to stop. Ah, please, stop, this, Neji said in pain. In the stands. Hayashi was scared that his nephew is beating to death as the elders were mad at this. Guy wants to save his student, but he can't interfere. Anko was surprised that this girl has a second form of the dojutsu. Kushina wants this brutal torture to stop. Tsunade wants to know how this girl became that strong. Hannah senses so much power from those eyes. Rookies Pov. Stop it, you're hurting him, you monster, Tenten shouted with anger. This is too much too, Barely said. How come one person be so heartless to their own blood, Ino said. It because she not human but a demon just like her friend, Sakura said. Menma, do you think we can win against Naruto and his team, Mito said. Of course, we are stronger than that Hyuga because we are the children of the fourth Hokage, Menma said arrogantly. You're right, Menma, we will win, Mito said. Naruto Pov. Okay, how long is she going to play with her toy, Elsa said. Not long, but she wants him to break, Fu said. I hope he cries like a bitch, Yakumo said. Hinata-chan will handle that arrogant Hyuga bitch, Naruto said. Cages Pov. Well, Hokage, that girl is something, looks like another one of the Hyuga will die, Rasa Orochimaru said. I didn't want to see another Hyuga death, but the rules are the rules, Minato said. But still she unlocks another form, okay, then the cloud will have her, I said. What, she belongs in Konoha, Jiraiya said. Did you forget, fool, my son and his wives resigned to be Konoha shinobi, so that means they can go any village they chose, Lucifer said. We trust our Sochi and it about time he leaves this dump, Lilith said. Hokage, you do realize this is your fault for about to lose your best shinobi, Onoki said. I know, Tsushikage, it saddens me, Minato said, but, on the inside, he will try to capture Naruto and his wives and reprogram them. Minato, we can't lose those powerful dojutsu, and knowing Naruto and the rest of those girls, they must have powerful skills that we need to make Konoha strongest, Jiraiya said. I know, but what are we supposed to do? You heard what Naruto did and we can't do anything, Minato said. In the arena. Hinata got bored seeing Neji getting beaten as she tells the knights to stop and send him back as she sees Neji on the ground bleeding heavily. "Are you ready to quit like the loser you are?" Hinata said. "Never bitch, this is fate for me to win," Neji said as he got up with little strength he had and infuse his chakra 8 trigrams vacuum palm. Neji said as he sends a vacuum wave straight at Hinata that hit her. "See bitch, this is your fate for me to win," Neji said. "Oh, really fate lover, look again," a voice said as Neji turned around and see Hinata with no scratches on her as he turns back and sees a water clone. "But how did you do that?" Neji said. "Well, my Mikazuki has it, first form dance of the water clone, so I use it when you were blabbering about some fate shit," Hinata said. "Damn you, why are you always like this? Even in the clan you were always stronger than me," Neji said. "That not my problem, loser, it not my fault you're weak. Hell, I bet you hated me because I got captured by some Kumo nin and your father had to make a sacrifice," Hinata said. "You damn right bitch, you're the reason my father dies, you and the main clan, but since I heard what happened at the Hokage kids party about you denounce your clan heir title, I was happy that I can kill you," Neji said. "Cages Pov. Hokage, that Hyuga boy is stupid to think his father death was that girl fault. What wrong with him?" Mei said. "I'm sorry, but since this is a clan matter, I can't interfere," Minato said. "But still, is it true what he said about the girl denounce her heiress title?" I said. "It true, I was there. You see, that idiot Hokage want his arrogant son to marry 2 of my son wives as they refuse, but Hinata former father was saying if she doesn't want to marry the 4th kid then she had to leave the clan, so Hinata left the clan and joined Naruto," Lucifer said. Minato and Jiraiya glare at the devil for telling the other cages what happened. "Hokage, that was really stupid of you to do that for those 2 girls. Marry your smelly child," Lilith said. "Yeah, I heard that Hinata was insult the Hokage son about being a pervert and smell bad all the time and wear that hideous orange jumpsuit," Lucifer said. Everyone in the stadium hearing this laugh at the Hokage son be insulted about his hygiene and height and fashion wearing. Rookies Pov. Menma wants to go down there and kill this bitch for insulted him again in front of the whole stadium. "That bitch, that twice she has insulted me and now everyone is mocking me," Menma said. "Get over Menma, it not their fault, you smell really bad and have no fashion sense," Ino said. "And being a pervert," Sakura said with anger. In the arena. "So, you think that I denounce my title? You think you won? Please let me show you what true fear is," Neji Hinata said. "Bring it, I can still win," Neji said. "We'll see," Hinata said as red chakra appear and surround her whole body as Konoha Shinobi knew this red chakra and it was the Kyuubi. As the red chakra fade into everyone horror, Hinata has transformed into a real demon with the same feature as Yakumo, but they're all violet, the wings, the tail and the horns. Neji seeing this was scared and tries to move, but he was frozen as Hinata walks up with her sword that has eyes on it. "I see you notice it. Well then, this sword was given to me by my other teacher Kokushibo the Moon Demon and Lady Sela, Commander," Hinata said. "Oops. This image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image." "I see you notice it. Well then, this sword was given to me by my other teacher Kokushibo the Moon Demon and Lady Sela, Commander," Hinata said. Rookies Pov. Tenten was shocked and amazed at the sword as she wants to examine it. "Sakura, what wrong? It looks like you see this before," Ino said. "No, I haven't, but back at the forest to death Naruto has a different sword that has demonic chakra and last match that girl bring out her sword too that has demonic chakra," Sakura said. "Wait, are you saying that Naruto group has evil sword?" Mito said. "Maybe, I don't know, but we need to stay away from him," Sakura said. In the arena. "Now Neji, I afraid time is almost up and it's time for you to join your cousin and father," Hinata said. "Damn you bitch, I will see you in hell," Neji said. "I know, but feel honor, you will die by me, but before you die, I will tell you who I am. I'm the Moon Demon Queen, the student of Sela, the goddess of chilled moon, and her commander Kokushibo, wife of Naruto Morningstar. I am Hinata Morningstar," Hinata said as she cuts off Neji head, killing him. "Neji is defeated by death. The winner is Hinata Morningstar," Genma said. The crowd was shocked seeing a left shinobi dead and cheer for Hinata while some boo at her and calling her a demon. Hinata went to her group to see Naruto hugging her. "You did it, Hinata-chan," Naruto said. "Thanks, Naruto-kun," Hinata said as she kisses him and Naruto kisses back. Rookies Pov. Neji no Tenten cried out seeing her teammate dead and now she shed in tears of rage as she looks at Naruto group, see them looking at her with evil smirks on their faces. She was ready to charge in but so one stop her and sees it was Shikamaru. "Let me go, they need to pay for killing Neji," Tenten said. "You can't, this is part of the rules, and you will be killed," Shikamaru said. "I don't care, let me." Tenten was about to say more but was knocked out by Guy who show up and take her home. Tenten, please calm down, I will take you home so you can grieve for your friend Guy, thought as he vanished. Hyuga Pov. Hayashi was in tears, first his daughter and now his nephew, both killed by that demon bitch who was once his daughter but now a demon, as he glares at her. Damn you bitch, you will pay or die trying. Junin Pov. Damn it, how many people had to die from those monsters, Sunad said. I don't know, but I scared that Menma and Mito will die in the exams, Kushina said, with fear losing her children's. Poor Guy, firstly in a wheelchair and now nay dead, killed by monsters. It was a mistake for what this village has done to Naruto and his wives, and now we have to pay the price, Kakashi said. Agree, Kakashi, Asuma said, appearing. Asuma, how is she doing? Anko said. Not good, she lost a lot of blood and now she in a coma and don't know when she wake up, but more her reproduction system has been damaged beyond cure and I will never have children ever again, Asuma said in tears, as he wanted to be a father to his wife and now it won't happen. Anko and Kushina was shocked at this, as was enraged, as Kushina wants to find Naruto and his group and shouted at them. I will find those bastards, Kushina said as she left to find Naruto. Damn it brats, do you really hate this village so bad you are willing to hurt other people? Anko said. Cages Pov. Minato was enraged that another Hyuga heir is gone. Jiraiya was angry at the fact Naruto girls is killing so many of their friends. Damn it brat, you really hate this village this much, Jiraiya said. Lucifer and Lilith were smirking at this and laughing inside, seeing thus people in despair, as Lilith noticed the Hokage wife is not there, as she tells her husband she need to check on something, as her husband nodded and she left. Okay, then the fourth match will begin, Genma said. The fourth match will begin between Fu vs Gaara, Genma said. Fu and Gaara went down into the arena as everyone want to see Leaf Jinchuriki vs Sand Jinchuriki. So, you're just like me, a Jinchuriki, Fu said. Yes, mother say she want your blood, Gaara. Wait mother, what are you talking about? Chomei said that you tailed beast is a guy, Fu said. Quiet, mother wants you dead, Gaara said. I see that tailed beast is messing you mind, don't worry, I will fix it, start the match already, Fu said. Genma sees both opponents ready and signal the match to begin. Sand Tsunami, Gaara said as tsunami made of sand was heading to Fu, but she sees this and flies up and use water style water ball. As the water ball hit Gaara, his sand was stuck in cave of water. Figure your weakness is water, which means I had the advantages, Fu said. You foolish girl, I will show my existence by killing you, Gaara said. Wait, you're doing to prove your existence? Just what kind of hard life did you go through? Fu said. Shut, mother said not to trust you, Gaara said. Hey Chomei, what wrong with him? Fu said in her mindscape. My guess my stupid younger sibling must made his host mad and crazy, I swear this is why he the bottom of the 9 of us, he can never accept his host, Chomei said. I see, but that not all, I sense his seal is unstable. Who the dumbass who create that worthless seal? Fu said. Rookies Pov. Great, we had 2 demons fighting each other, but that Gaara person is insane and unstable, Sakura said. That bastard will pay for what he did to Lee, Ino said. I heard that he just liked Naruto and Fu, Shino said. You mean he has a tailed beast inside of him? Choji said. Yeah, when I saw him trying to kill Lee in the hospital, I sense a monster was inside of him, Shikamaru said. He has the one-tail sand spurt, Shikaku the raccoon, the weakest tailed beasts, Mito said. But it seems that this bitch is playing at him, Menma said. To be honest, I want 'em both to die. Demon don't existed in our world, all demons should die, include Naruto, Baka, Sakura said. Agree, he will pay for this, Menma said. Naruto Pov. Fu element is water and earth, so she has the advantages, but I feel sorry for Gaara. For what I could tell, he didn't have a good childhood just like us, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto Uzumaki, you're right, Temari said as she and Kankuro appear to Naruto group and tells them everything. You see, Gaara has the one-tail Shikaku inside of him, sealed by our father who wants him as a weapon for the sand, so as long Gaara know he was treated horrible by everyone, even we his own siblings grew apart by him because of our fear, Kankuro said. That explains everything. That bastard father of yours really is a monster, just like that bastard 4th Hokage who made Naruto-kun life hell, Elsa said. We heard about you as well, to think you used to be the son of the 4th, but now you're the son of devil, Temari said. Yeah, my adopt father treats me right than that bastard. For long I cared that Hokage and his family can die for I cared, Naruto said. Naruto. Naruto and the other turn around to see an angry Kushina coming in as Naruto and his group look at her with boredom. What do you want, bitch? Can't you see we're talking here? Naruto said. Naruto, you bastard, you know what your wives did? That demon bitch put Kurenai in a coma and now destroy her reproduction organs so she can't never have kids ever again, and that Hyuga bitch killed her own cousin without regret, Kushina said as she was about to slap Naruto. She was sent into the wall hard as Lilith came in with a rage look. You red-headed bitch, don't you dare hurt my son and his wives, it not their fault, to those foolish mortal went to their deaths, Lilith said. Kushina was struggled to get out, but Lilith was still holding her as Elsa came up to Kushina and punched her in the stomach as she coughs off blood. Now listen bitch, after Fu match is over get ready because once I face your bitch of a daughter, she will know hell in ice, Elsa said with killer intent as Kushina was scared and ran off to her husband but vowing this isn't over. That bitch should know her place. Are you alright Sochi, Lilith said. We fine mum, thank you, Naruto said. We were just discussing about what happened to Gaara, Hinata said. Temari, I notice Gaara seal is unstable, who place it on him, Naruto said. It was one of the elders named Chio, Temari said. Figures that seal is pathetic but don't worry, Fu won't kill him, she just wants to help him, Naruto said, reassuring Temari and Kankuro. Thank you, Naruto, and by the way there will be an invasion between Sand and Sound taking over the leaf, Temari said. HMPH, who cares about the village, but you three better leave after this match is over, Naruto said. Okay, but we want to stay for you and your wife Elsa to take down the Hokage children since everyone has heard what happened and it sickens us, Temari said. Don't worry, we will, Naruto and Elsa said. Junon's Pov. That Fu girl is really impressive to know the enemy weakness with water, still I can't forgive her for what she did to Sakura, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that was your fault for not training her, you should be lucky she alive and not your favorite Uchiha, Anko said. Anko, right Kakashi, you have that girl for months and she still haven't got out of her fangirl phase and now the love of her life is gone, Asuma said. I know this is my fault but still I want revenge, Kakashi. Cage's Pov. Hokage, why does the Seven Tails Jinchuriki is in the leaf and not the waterfall village, I said. Because those idiots kicked her out as her own mother has disowned her and the village leader didn't want to do with her as she sneaks in Konoha and I gave her a shabby home, Minato said, not caring about Fu. Those idiot, not the waterfall village is now weakened without their Jinchuriki, Onoki said. But still Rasa, your son is insane, what happened, Mei said. I really don't know, but he is just a weapon like all Jinchuriki, and since Konoha 2 Jinchuriki just resign I want him to join sooner, Rasa, Orochimaru said. You all fool, my son wife doesn't belong to any village but her husband Lucifer. I agree since this bitch tries to hurt my Sochi, Lilith said as she appears with an angry Kushina who was punch all over her. Kushina, what happened, Minato said. My love, what this, Lucifer said. This red tomato bitch tries to hurt our son and his wife, so I slam her into the wall and Elsa punch her hard in the stomach, Lilith said as she threw Kushina at Minato as he caught her. Hokage, your wife should be ashamed of herself for this foolish act, Mei said. Agree, control your woman, I said. Minato was angry at him but angrier at the two demons as he holds her and watch the match. In the arena. Fu and Gaara were still fighting but since Gaara weakness is water he is losing. Stop this Gaara, I just want to help you, Fu said. Never, mother said not to trust a weakling like you and now you will die, Gaara said. So be it, I will knock some sense into you but let me show you my new eyes, Fu said as everyone has heard that she has a dojutsu just like the other. What you mean you have a dojutsu, Gaara said. Yes, so I will show you, Fu said as red chakra surrounds her as everyone knows she using the Biju power, then her body changes, she has green demon wings and a tail with horns, but what everyone saw was her eyes as her change into green with white bug pupils on it. What happened to your eyes, Gaara said. This Gaara is called the Kabutomashi, which means beetle, Fu said. Now let me show you one of my abilities, insect styles. First form demonic water bug swarm, Fu said as a whole swarm of water bugs came at Gaara, who tries to use his sand for defend himself but was too late as they attack him as he was covered in so much water. Damn you bitch, Gaara said as he got water all over his body. Do you give now, Gaara, Fu said. Rookie's Pov. What are those eyes, is that another brand new dojutsu, Menma said. It is, but I never seen it before, maybe Fu created, Mito said. My bugs to me that she really dangerous cause they sense so much demonic power of her and warn me to not fight her, Shino said. I mean obviously look at her, she is a demon just like the other two and that bitch will pay for what she did to me, Sakura said angrily at this. Sakura, I not defending the demonic girl but that was your fault for not training and this is your karma, Ino said. Shut it pig, I don't care, that bitch took away everything from me and now I had nothing, Sakura said. Guys, I don't how to say this but Naruto and his wives are stronger than all of us combined ever since in the academy, Shikamaru said. Shikamaru right, I mean Sasuke, Neji, Hanabi, hell even Kiba were the strongest, and look what happened, they are all dead, Choji said. That because Naruto and his horse are monsters, but you forget Menma and Mito are still stronger than Amino said. Didn't you forget what happened in the graduation exams? Naruto destroy Menma and Elsa beat Mito, how do you expect them to win, not to mention they had no tailed beast power, Shikamaru said. So, what, we are still stronger than those losers, just wait for our match, Menma said. Junin Pov. Are you kidding me, another dojutsu that can make insects, Asuma said. What the fuck is going on, how did this girl even had that power, Anko said. That I don't know, but we will get that power for the leaf, Tsunade said. Tsunade, didn't you forget Naruto and his wives just resigned, so once the Chunin exams is over they will leave, and that it, Kakashi said. Damn it, all the power they had, they must have trained hard, but who teach her, Anko said, feeling a bit jealous that she was their sensei. Anko, I know you're upset that they had become more stronger than you and you haven't trained them, but don't worry, you still their sensei, Hana said. You mean ex-sensei? Those kids still don't trust me that much and hates this damn village for what they did to them, Anko said. Anko, that not true, your student trust you, it that you serve the Hokage, Hana said. Now hold on, it not the Hokage fault, those brats are being treated like crap, Tsunade said, but she felt killer intent from Anko. Yes, it is because of you and that bastard family that made my student's life hell is the reason why they quit, so shut up bitch, Anko said as she left. Tsunade, you really are a bitch defending you godchildren, Hana said as she follows Anko. I never realize Anko cares for her students, Asuma said. What did you expect, just like she was also treated like crap because she was Orochimaru former student, Kakashi said. Cage Pov. Hokage, did you know about this? She has a dojutsu, I said. No, but I think our friend did, Minato said as everyone look at Lucifer who smirk at this. Yes, she has been trained by Beelzebub, one of my commanders, as he wanted Fu to train her to control the demon beast inside her and gives her a new dojutsu that can create and control all insect bug, even that clan I heard about in Konoha, the Aburame clan, Lucifer said. That impossible, there no way, that true, Jiraiya said. It is full, and now watch while the sand boy will be defeated, but don't worry Kazekage, your son may live, Lilith said. Minato, we need to stop him from leaving. If other villagers heard about our strongest shinobi and kunoiki with new dojutsu leaving, they will use this to invite him to their village and strengthen them, Kushina said. I know, but there's nothing we can do, Minato said. In the arena, Fu was beating Gaara as his sand was all gone, and now he was sent back into the wall where he was bleeding everywhere while Fu is flying. My blood, you made me bleed, Gaara said as he was screaming as all sand was wrapped around him as they were a roar that chills everyone's spine as the sand got bigger and bigger, revealing to be the one-tailed Shikaku. Oh yeah, I'm free, time to destroy this village, Shikaku said. Everyone is scared and tries to run but couldn't because all exits were blocked by sand. Fu seeing this knows she has a plan as Shikaku sees this girl and laugh, but Fu was laughing as so much red chakra was around her as she transforms into the seven-tailed beetle as Chome looks at Shikaku with rage. Hello Shikaku, still causing trouble as always, now wonder Kurama always beat you ass, Chome said. What are you doing her and why do you look different, Shikaku said. Well little brother, this is my turf, and I just became a real demon, and not just me but Kurama too, as he hear Chome said. Shikaku looks around and sees Naruto and senses Kurama in him as he glares at Shikaku for causing trouble to his host. Please big sis, I'm sorry, don't hurt me, I promise to treat my host better, at just that what those sand bastard did to him, and I could take it anymore, I sorry, Shikaku said with regret. Just transform back already and we will let this go, but stop acting like a child and give your host some rest, you're a stupid raccoon dog, you know that, Chome said as she sees Shikaku transform back to Gaara as he was scared. Chome give Fu her body back as she walks up to Gaara who was crying scared as she got close to him and hugs him to tell him it all right. I'm sorry for everything I did, Gaara said. It not your fault, you bastard of a father did this to you, but you still have your siblings, Fu said as she and Gaara sees Temari and Kankuro walks up as both were hugging their young brother and apologize for everything. Gaara looks at Fu and tells her what she is to help him with his pain. I tell you everything, I am the queen of all insects, the wife of Naruto Morningstar, the Jinchuriki of the Seven Tails Beetle, I am Fu Morningstar, Fu said as everyone was cheering at this except Konoha. So Gaara, do you still want to continue, Fu said. No, you win anyway, I surrender, Gaara said. Genma saw this and declared Fu Morningstar as the winner as everyone was cheering at this as the four went back to the stands. Cage Pov. Well, that was a fun match and no death this time, I said. So, Rasa, I guess your son lost this match, not surprised that his tailed beast is out of control, Onoki said. Yes, it quite ashamed through Rasa Orochimaru said, but he was angry at this. That brat was the key figure to start the invasion, but no, it too late, but still had another plan through. So far out of the 3 match the Morningstar Sun wives were excellent in the exams, and now and one of Leaf Shinobi just give up, just pathetic, I said. I agree, which is why after the Chunin exams is over I want those 5 to join my village, Mei said. Hold on, who said you can have them? Kumo should get them as one of them isn't Hugo after all, I said. I must disagree, even though he used to be the son of the 4th Iwa won't give up without a fight, Onoki said. Wrong, it will be sooner since those tailed beasts were friends after all, Rasa Orochimaru said. Minato and Kushina were afraid of this, those 5 are very powerful and now they were about to lose them. We had to convince Naruto to stay here in Konoha, Kushina said. I know, but for now let continue the exams, Minato said. Jiraiya, those 5 have powerful jutsu and dojutsu, can you research this from the Toad? Kushina said. I can't, but there more it seems. Before I left to head to Mount Myoboku, the great elder Toad told me the prophecy had changed again, and it said that the heir of the Morning Star with his demonic wives will take over the lands, will decide peace or destruction, Jiraiya said. So are you saying that Naruto and his wives are the one? Minato said. Yes, or maybe, but still I do hope that not true, because Menma and Mito are the one who will bring peace, not that demon, Naruto, Jiraiya said. Minato, our children are the ones who will take down Naruto, we just had to believe in them, Kushina said. Lucifer and Lilith hearing these 3 dumbasses and laugh at their foolishness. Rookies Pov. So, Shino, are you ready for your match? Ino said. No, I'm not, because after the last match the ref told me my opponent forfeited, Shino said, disappointment. Really that pathetic of the Sand Shinobi, but no matter, everybody came here to see the children of the 4th Hokage, so we must not wait for our fan, Menma said. I agree, let's show them the power of the Hokage children, Mito said. Be careful, you two, Naruto and Elsa are no jokes, you fought him once and look what happened, Sakura said. Not to worry, Sakura-chan, that demon and his whore will lose to us, Menma said. I agree, they will pay for what they did to use and killed our friends, Mito said. Junin Pov. Tsunade, are you scared that your godchildren will be facing against Naruto and Elsa? Kakashi said. I'm not, worry me, and Jiraiya had trained him non-stop. Sure, Naruto and his wife gone up ahead, but Menma and Mito were trained by the legendary Sanins and they will avenge their fallen friends, Tsunade said. I'm not sure, Naruto has the Rinnegan and the Fox power and his wife is great in control ice, but they both ruthless, you see what they did to Kiba and Ino and now your godchildren and next to Suma said. I heard what happened in the Wave mission and knowing Naruto and Elsa they want payback for this, Hana said. Please you all see when this match will begin, Tsunade said. Naruto Pov. So, I heard you forfeit Kankuro, Naruto said. I was about to quit anyway for the invasion, and besides if I didn't, I might face you or your wives, so that was my only choice, Kankuro said. So did I, you 5 were crazy strong in the preliminaries round and killing that rapist Uchiha, that arrogant Hyuga and the perverted dog, so I stand no chance against any of you, Temari said. That fair, so Elsa-chan ready to take down those bastards, Naruto said. Yes, Narokun, I can't wait to make that tomato bitch Junior to beg for mercy for what she and her brother did to us, Elsa said. Naruto, Elsa, we believe in you, show those bastard Hokage children who they are dealing with, Hinata said. Yes, show 'em what happened when they hold me unconscious and place a kunai on me, Fu said. Make 'em suffer like how we did, but 100x worst, as I want their friends and family to know despair, Yakumo said. No problem, Naruto and Elsa said. The 6th match will begin, Genma said. Everyone, the 6th match will begin between Elsa vs Mito, Genma said as the 2 girls went down into the arena, as Konoha was cheering for the Hokage daughter and booing for the ice, which the rest of people from other villages was cheering the ice girl, mostly Iwa. Take down the Hokage brat, Iwa, Shinobi said. Quiet, Iwa scums, the demon whore will die by the Hokage daughter, Konoha, Shinobi said. Please you cheer a whore for that scum, Uchiha, a female, Kumo, Shinobi said. So, what, that bitch should be grateful for Lord Sasuke attention, Konoha, Shinobi said. Typical Konoha scums, no wonder why they all lost in the matches, Iwa, Shinobi said. I know, right, I mean look at the Hokage son, he's short, loud, ugly, smelly, and weak as hell, Iwa, Shinobi said as everyone except Konoha was laughing at this. Rookies Pov. Menma was embarrassed and angry at what people was saying to him as he wants to shut everyone up. Those bastards, I will make 'em all pay, Menma said with rage. Man, they really hate Konoha for what Menma, Mito and Sasuke did, Choji said. Hey forehead, at this really true what happened in Wave Mission, Ino said. I don't know, but when I saw Naruto beating the shit of Sasuke and the others with rage, I can tell he and the girls wasn't lying, Sakura said. Junin Pov. Kakashi, what really happened in the Waves mission? Asuma said. Well, what Naruto told us is that Sasuke, Menma and Mito did a heinous act, which is Sasuke to assault Elsa while Menma and Mito holding an unconscious Fu and place a kunai on her throat. Kakashi. It true, but that not all that coward Uchiha uses a replacement jutsu to switch him and Fu so she can get hit by those senbon needles, Anko said, coming in with rage. What that bastard Uchiha did to one of her students. I can't believe that scum Uchiha. I glad he dead, Hana said. Kakashi, this shit is your fault for not dealing with that bastard Uchiha, so is Kushina for not controlling her bastard children, Anko said. Anko, watch what you said about my god children, Tsunade said, threaten. Shut the fuck up, Senju, you are a disgrace to the named by defending those bastards, Anko said. I heard Naruto want to put him on trial but withdraw the charges, Asuma said. That because that bastard Hokage his frog fucker sensei and the civilians want to protect their value shinobi for world peace, but that BS right there, Anko said. Anko, I am warning you to not insult my god children, Tsunade said. Bring it, bitch, you may be a legendary Sannin but you're still a drunken bitch, Anko said. Enough, both of you, Hana said, shouted as she sees Tsunade leaving. Tsunade, where are you going? Asuma said. Away from her, Tsunade said as she left to the cage area. Anko, do you really had to say that? Hana said. It that bitch fault for her godchildren making my students suffer, and I hope that Elsa makes that tomato bitch suffer, Anko said. Cages Pov. So that the girl who can use ice Mizukage is she from the Yuki clan? I said. I don't know, my shinobi told me she faces her in waves and ask her if she from her clan, but she told me that Elsa is an orphan, but if she is then she had to come with us, Mei said. I just hope that Hokage brat lose this match, Onoki said. What was that, your old man? How dare you said that my daughter will win and take that ice witch down, Kushina said. You mean you daughter who decide to hold one of her unconscious comrades' bodies and place a kunai on her through such a disgust act for a shinobi, especially the Hokage spawn, Onoki said in disgust. Damn you old mad, Kushina said, but was held by Minato who calmed her down. Kushina, calm down and watch as Mito will win, Minato said as Kushina nodded and watch. In the arena. Elsa looks at Mito with rage and hatred that she wanted to end that bitch life as Mito look at her with an evil grin on her face. So, Ice Witch, how does it feel to face the daughter of the Hokage? You may be strong but you nothing but a freak just like your group, Mito said. I will make you suffer for what you did in waves. I such a shame that your pathetic boyfriend got killed as I want to end that bastard life myself, but I will enjoy seeing his tomato girlfriend suffer, Elsa said as Mito was mad at this. I will kill all of you for killing my Sasuke-kun and the others, Mito said. Bring it, bitch, start the match already, Elsa said as Genma seeing the both of them ready as the match begin. You will die, which water-style water bomb jutsu, Mito said as a water bomb came straight at Elsa but she froze it. It how pathetic, let me show what true water is. Water-style water chains of spikes, Elsa said as the chains of spikes came out and wrap around Mito as she was struggled to get out but was surprised that the chains had red chakra on them. Ah, what are these chains? They look like my Uzumaki chains, and the chakra, it looks like the Kyuubi chakra, Mito said. That because ugly it is, my chains has surprised the Uzumaki chains easily, and Naruto-kun has given me the fox chakra to improve my jutsu as there are all SS rank jutsu, Elsa said. How dare you said that the Uzumaki chains are inferior to yours, and that bastard Naruto, how dare he steal my fox chakra? He nothing but a disgrace to the family. I glad he was banished just as my parents and godparents plan, Mito said. What do you mean just as they plan? Elsa said. Well, since I have nothing left to hide, I guess I can tell you and everyone, Mito said as she puff out free from the chains and stands there as Elsa was not surprised at this. You see, which you and your group are nothing but our pawns for the glory of the villagers. When Jiraiya told our parents that the prophecy will said that an heir will bring peace to the world, he and my parents decide that they will train me and Menma while leaving that failed Naruto as a scapegoat, even though that was their original plan to make Naruto a sacrifice to the village outlet while we had a good life, Mito said. Ellis was shocked at how cruel this bitch family are to her Naruto as she was angry. Then it was that Hyuga failure Hinata, she was always better than her sister as Hanabi was jealous at this, so she has a plan to Hinata a slave to the Hyuga clan while also marry the son of the Hokage and sabotage her training as the Hyuga elders, and her father wants the youngest to be the heiress, but since Hanabi dead it failed, Mito said smirky at this. Hinata hearing this was enraged as she wants to kill the Hyuga clan and her father. Does the Hokage knows this plan? Elsa said. Yes. He even authorized it so his son can marry the elder child as his pet, Mito said as Naruto was glaring hard at that bastard Hokage while Hinata was enraged at this as she wants to kill Menma. Then it was the genjutsu girl Yakumo. You see, her parents was killed by the demon inside of her, but that was a lie. It was her own uncle, as he wanted to lead the clan, and he was the one to make Yakumo body weak so she can never be a genjutsu mistress again, as Kurenai agree to this, Mito said. Yakumo, hearing this, was in tears at the betrayal of her uncle and the clan, as she wants to kill every last one of them. Then the outsider Fu, you see, I went to the Hokage office and see that girl profile, and it said that she was a sacrificial for the beast inside of her, as her own mother wants to party and never wanted a child, so she was given a gift from her own village to us as our weapon by making her life suffer just like Naruto, Mito said. Fu was in shambles hearing her own mother gave her up as a sacrifice so she can have a good time partying and given a gift. And lasted it, you Elsa, you see, you're from a clan alright, but your former family didn't want 2 children. I heard you had a sister who your family cared more than you, as you want to know something why you think you were abandoned to this orphanage. It because you're from the Yuki clan, but that family kidnapped you and killed your real family. That what I heard from my parents as they knew about this, and to be honesty, it was funny to see you being abandoned by the family that kidnapped you, Mito said while laughing crazy at this revealment. My family wasn't my real family, and they kidnapped me for their sick games, Elsa said. She was through back at her childhood. Flashback. Elsa was 5 and she was being abused by her mother as her father punched her in the chest while her mother kicked her as she was crying in pain. Please stop this, mommy, daddy, Elsa said in tears. Shut up, bitch, you're nothing but a monster, a witch, Elsa mother said. I can't believe we stuck with you but no longer once we leave you to an orphanage, Elsa father said. What orphanage, Elsa said in tears. You see, sister, we are leaving you behind because you're nothing but trouble, and we don't want our royal name to be tainted with you. Well, it's not that you are not really my sister, just a tool, Elsa's sister said as Elsa was shocked that her own family will abandon her. Please don't leave me, I'm sorry, Elsa said, begging. Too late, brat, we already here, her father said as that at the Leaf orphanage as he kicked Elsa off the wagon and left her. Mommy, daddy, sister, please don't leave me, Elsa said, but it was too late. Flashback end. My life was a lie, my supposed family kidnapped me and I from a clan, Elsa said. Yes, bitch, and you know something, I think my dad know about this but didn't tell you about it, as he and our family want you to marry Sasuke. Why do you think Sasuke-kun assault you in waves so he can use you as a pet while making that failure Naruto to suffer, Mito said as everyone was shocked at this. Naruto Pov. Naruto and his wives were releasing so much killer intent on the whole stadium as everyone felt fear from this. That bastard, he did this to us for the prophecy I killed he and his family, Naruto said with furious anger. I will make that bastard suffer right after my father Chan dies, Hinata said angrily. My former village and that bitch of a mother will pay with blood, Fu said, shouted. Mum, dad, they're dead because of that bastard and that clan and that bitch Kurenai. I knew I shoulda killed her, Yakumo said with rage. Rookies Pov. Menma, is this true what your family did? Ino said. Yes. But who cares anyway, that bitch Hugo and the Kurama girl should be mine in the first place, and Sasuke should have 2 girls, but since he dead I guess I take him for myself, Menma said. You know everyone will call you a monster for this, Choji said. Who cares about him, I'm the child of prophecy, I should have everything I want, Menma said. I agree with Menma-kun, that bitch should be grateful for Sasuke attention, but now let that ice girl suffer, she not even from here, we are Konoha elite ninja, not them, Sakura said. Junin Pov. Those sick bastards, I killed them all, Anko madly said as she was being held on by Hana and Asuma who were struggling to stop her. Anko, calm down, you can't attack them, or this will be treason, Hana said. She right, Anko, please stop, Asuma said. Kakashi, did you know about this unyouthful act? Guy said. I didn't, but who cares, Minato-sensei must have a good reason for this. Naruto and his wives should be grateful for this, Kakashi said as the other Junin were shocked at Kakashi as Anko came at Kakashi and slapped him in the face and punched him in the stomach as Kakashi was on the floor in pain. You fuck bastard, your sensei just ruined 5 kids' lives for his sick plan, Anko said as she walks out as the other Junin glares at Kakashi. Caged Pov. Lucifer and Lilith were angry at this as everyone sees their aura rising mad as Lucifer and Lilith went straight at the Hokage and his wife while the 4 Cage were shocked about this revelation. You're a sick bastard, not only you ruined my son life but his wives as well, Lucifer said with rage. How can you both do this without shame? You calls us demons, but what you and your family did is beyond fuck up, Lilith said. It was for the greater good that we did, and who cares? Naruto and his wives should be happy. When the exams are over we will take them and place a loyalty seal on them as our weapons, Minato said. Minato is right, beside when the triple is born Menma and Mito has so much promise than Naruto, and beside he doesn't have any Uzumaki traits, so he was just a pawn, he not even worthy of the clan, so good riddance, Kushina said. Lilith was so enraged that she slaps Kushina so hard as the slap palm mark was burning her face as she screams in pain. Lucifer was punching the bastard face as he was knocked down on the floor. You will not take our son and his wives to be your weapon, because if you do then there will be war, and trusted as you don't want to mess with the two rulers of hell. Lucifer said, "My love, let's leave this area. I can't stand the sight of this sick pitiful humans." Lilith, "Agree love, let go see our son. I sense him, and his wives were angry and we should stop him," Lucifer said as he and his wife left. "Hokage, what you and your family did was disgusting and horror," I said. "I agree to think the so-called Yellow Flash will do this to his former son and his wives," Onoki said. "Thar girl is from the Yuki clan in my village, and to think that the family she lives with kidnap her and kill her parents, and you never told her this will be war," Mei said. "Wow Hokage, I never thought you will sink this low." Rasa Orochimaru said. "Mind you tongues all of you, this is Konoha, we are stronger than all of you, so silence," Jiraiya said. "And besides this is for the greater good, so you Kage should know your place," Tsunade said, coming into her Minato and Kushina. In the arena. "So, Ice Witch, how does it feel to know you and those demons were just the left pawn?" Mito said as she was laughing, but she was punched straight to the wall as Elsa looks at her with rage. "I will make you pay for what you and your family did to me, my sister, wives and Naruto-kun," Elsa said. "Bring it bitch," Mito said as she uses her chain to trap Elsa, but it was frozen by Elsa as she rushes at her and kicks her in the face, knock her down. Mito was bleeding as she got up and glared at her. "Grr, how dare you, witch, I'm the child of prophecy, the student of the legendary Sannin, the daughter of the Hokage and the heir of the Uzumaki clan, while you're just nothing but a witch and a demon with that failure brother of mine," Mito said. "Shut up, you just weakened. To be honest, I wasn't even using my full power," Elsa said, shocked. Mito, "You think I weak? Well then let me show you my summoning," Mito said as she uses some hand sign summon jutsu. "You think I weak? Well then let me show you my summoning," Mito said as she uses some hand sign summon jutsu. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. "Lady Mito, how can I help you?" Katsuyu said. "Take care of that, Ice Witch," Mito said. "As you wish," Katsuyu said as she spit out acid, but Elsa froze the acid and moved back to the safer area. "This is the legendary slug summon." "How weak," Elsa said. "How dare you said that this is one of the three powerful summon with the toad and snake," Mito said. "Please, she looks weak, let me show you my summons," Elsa said. "Cage Pov. This girl has a summon," Kushina said. "Who care, it must be weak, no summon is stronger than the slug summon," Tsunade said arrogantly. In the arena. "This what I got from the underworld," Elsa said, summoning jutsu as everyone sees a huge dragon appearing. "This what I got from the underworld," Elsa said, summoning jutsu as everyone sees a huge dragon appearing. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. "What is that?" Mito said. "This tomato bitch is my summons, the dragon knows as Watatsumi, the dragon of ice," Elsa said. "Cage Pov. What is that huge dragon?" Minato said. "I think this dragon is Elsa summon." "Incredible, just what is this girl?" Jiraiya said. "It can't be powerful than Katsuyu," Tsunade said. "I must say Elsa is really powerful," I said. "Indeed," Mei said. "This girl is suited for me to take over her body," Orochimaru thought. "Rookies Pov. How did that girl have a dragon summon?" Menma said in anger. "Impossible, this is a trick," Sakura said. "Guys, we need to watch out from her," Shikamaru said. "It not fair, we are stronger than him, how is she doing it?" Ino said. "Junin Pov. It that a dragon," Asuma said. "Where she gets that?" Hana said. "I don't know, but I can ask her," Kakashi said. "Why, so you could give it to that bastard Hokage son," Asuma said. "I won't let you come near my students," Anko said, coming back from calming down. "Anko, are you okay?" Hana said. "Not really, but I need to see this match to the end, Anko." "But how did she have a dragon summon? Did you gave it to her?" Asuma said. "No, I was about to give her and the rest of my students the snake summons, Anko." "Why, so they can be like Orochimaru?" Kakashi said, but was punched in the face unconscious by Anko. "Asshole pet of the Hokage," Anko said. Naruto Pov. "So, Elsa summons her dragon that good that slug will die," Naruto said. "Agree, Naruto-kun, that bitch of a Senju will know pain and despair losing her summon," Hinata said. "Sochi, are you okay?" Lilith said as she and Lucifer came in. "I'm alright, Mum and Dad, thank you," Naruto said. "Naruto, it seems that your wife will finish that brat of the Hokage daughter off," Lucifer said. "I hope so," Naruto said. In the arena. "You think you summon scares me, please at nothing, Katsuyu attack that overgrown lizard," Mito said. "Right, my lady," Katsuyu said as she rushes at the dragon. Fools, Watatsumi, can you finish that ugly slug off for good? Elsa said. As you wish, Lady Elsa, Watatsumi said as the dragon grabs Katsuyu and threw head up into the air, shocking everyone as the dragon uses her ice breath to freeze Katsuyu while she was screaming as the frozen slug crashed down in the arena, shattering it to pieces. The slug thinks she powerful. How foolish of that pitiful creature, Watatsumi said. I agree, that slug was weak, Elsa said. Mito, look at the shatter pieces of her slug summon as she was crying that her friend is dead. You bitch, what did you do? You killed my friend, Mito said with anger and tears coming down from her eyes. I finish off that ugly creature and now you're next, Elsa said. I killed you, Mito said as she uses her shadow clone jutsu to summon 600 clones of herself as they all use their chains to grab Elsa. What a pathetic girl you are. Ice style Ice Knight, Elsa said as 1000 Knight appear. What, you can summon Knight? Mito said. Yes, all Knight attack, Elsa said as her Knight charge at the clones and killing them all as the real Mito was scared. Watatsumi, you can go back, I can handle the rest, Elsa said. As you wish, Watatsumi said as she puffed back to her world and Elsa sees the Knight destroy all clones as she sends them back. So are you done, weakling? Elsa said. Never, bitch, I'm not done. Rasengan, Mito said as a ball of wind was in her right hand as she charges at Elsa. Ice style Ice Cannon, Elsa said as the ice cannon hit Mito head on, sending her back into the wall. Before I killed you, let me show you my transformation, Elsa said as she transforms into a demon, same as the others with blue wings, horns and a tail. Great, another freak, Mito said. I'm not done, I have a power dojutsu, Elsa said as she closed her eyes and opened them as her eyes change into blue eyes with the ice pattern in it. Cage Pov. Another brand new dojutsu, I said. I don't know the Yuki clan even had that, Mei said. Damn it, just how strong is she? Kushina said. That bitch killed Katsuyu and now she has a new dojutsu, she will pay soon, Ed said. Naruto, how strong are your wives? Minato said. Junin Pov. I'm not surprised anymore, Asuma. Another one of Naruto wives has a dojutsu, damn it, how powerful are they? Hana said. We need them to stay here in Konoha, Kakashi said. Have you forgotten they resign, you pervert? Anko said. She right, Kakashi, you need to stop, or they might kill you, Guy said. Never, Kakashi said. Rookies Pov. Damn it, just how in the hell Naruto wives keep getting strong when it should be me? Menma yelled angrily. That power belongs to Menma-kun, Sakura said. That girl might kill Mito, Ino said. Never, my sister won't lose to this witch, Menma said. Naruto Pov. Dad, what is this dojutsu? Elsa-chan have Naruto said. The dojutsu is called the Hyugen, meaning ice, Lucifer said out loud so everyone can hear it. Impressive, Hinata said. Makes sense for Elsa to have it, Fu said. Crazy of all of us have powerful eyes, Fu said. Cage Pov. Everyone was hearing what Lucifer said, shocked them to the core. Okay, that have I will take all of them since one of them belonged to the Yuki clan, Mei said. Never, Kumo will have them, I said. No, it will be Iwa, Onoki said. Like I said, Itsuna Rasa, Orochimaru said. Those 5 belong to Konoha, Jiraiya said. Quiet, scum, the 4-cage yelled. Minato, what should we do now? Everyone won't trusted us anymore and we can't let the 5 go, Jiraiya said. Not to worry, we will wait after the Chunin exams is over, Minato said. In the arena. Big deal, I still better than you, I show you, Mito said as she draws her sword. A sword, wow, impressive, Elsa said, sarcasm. Watch, bitches, this sword is made of Uzumaki metal, Mito said. Oh, really, let's show you my sword, Elsa said as her sword appear. This sword was given to me by my master Esdeath, let me show you one of my dojutsu abilities, ice sword style ice lighting strike, Elsa said as she move a faster lighting of ice and slice of Mito sword, and so is her right arm as blood was gushing out. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. This sword was given to me by my master Esdeath, let me show you one of my dojutsu abilities, ice sword style ice lighting strike, Elsa said as she move a faster lighting of ice and slice of Mito sword, and so is her right arm as blood was gushing out. Mito sees her severed arm on the ground as she screams in pain and agony. My arm, you fucking bitch, you cut of my arm, Mito said, shouted as she was holding her shoulder. Cage Pov. You bitch, you hurt my baby and cut off her arm, Kushina yells out in rages. Mito and oh, Tsunade said. Mito my princess, Minato said. Damn it, she a monster, Jiraiya said. Such swordsmanship, she will fit in as one of the 7 ninja swordmen of the mist, May said. I agree, but she will be with Kumo, I said. Rookies Pov. You bitch, how dare you hurt my sister, Menma said. How cruel to do this, she no human but a demon, Ino said. Damn it, is there no one who can stop her, Sakura said. Naruto Pov. So, she was trained by Esdeath, why, Naruto said. Well son, Esdeath sensed so much potential from Elsa that she wants to train her, and seeing the result is worth it, Lilith said. And now Elsa has this match won, Lucifer said. In the arena. You see this bitch, this is for all the insult you and bastard friends did to us, Elsa said. You demon, I'm not finished yet, Mito said. Yes, you see someone besides Esdeath also train me, his name is by Han Aka Sub-Zero, Elsa said as she sends ice kunais at Mito, hitting her all over her body. Then Elsa drops her sword on the ground and attack her with Taijutsu as she was breaking every bone inside of Mito as she was bleeding from the pain. You like this bitch, this for what that bastard Uchiha did, I hope he watches this in hell, Elsa said as she drops Mito broken body and went back to pick her sword. Mito was hurting all over, but everyone sees her on the ground was laughing as she was enraging at this. You bitch, you think this is over, who do you think you are, Mito yelled as she stands up while Elsa was bored of this. Okay then bitch, I will show you my ultimate attack, Elsa said. Bring it bitch, you won't win, I'm the daughter of the Yellow Flash and the Red Death, the student of Tsunade Senju, the heir of the Uzumaki clan and the child of prophecy, Mito said as she uses the rasengan and charge at her. Please that it, then you're done, ice sword style ice snowstorm / Elsa said as her sword sent a big slash of snowstorm at Mito as she didn't have time to get away as all the slashes hit Mito everywhere as she was screaming in pain and blood was everywhere as her left eye was gone, both of her legs have so many cuts and blood was everywhere as she was down and knockout. Elsa walks up to her as the audience wonder if she going to kill her as Minato and Kushina was screaming at her to leave their daughter alone, but Elsa see the unconscious Mito and stabs her chest but not killing her and stop. I could kill you but I decide to let you leave as you will know the taste of defeat and shame of your weak clan, Elsa said, but in case you'll listen her me now, I'm the student of Esdeath and Sub-Zero, the demonic queen of icy wind and snow, the wife of Naruto Morningstar, I am Elsa Morningstar, Elsa yelled out to the whole stadium as people were shocked that she declared herself as Naruto wife. But most of all, I'm the one who defeating the worthless daughter of the Hokage, Elsa said, getting cheers from other villagers, mostly from Iwa, while Konoha booed but was silent by glares from other villagers as Elsa went up back to the others. You did it, Elsa, Fu said, hugging her. Thank Fu, Elsa said. You were awesome out there, Hinata said. You beat the bitch of a Hokage daughter, Yakumo said. Thanks, you too, Elsa said. Elsa-chan, Naruto said as he hugs her so much as Elsa told him she couldn't breathe as Naruto apologies and let her go. You see that, Naruto-kun, I beat that ugly tomato bitch, Elsa said. I did, but I threw you were going to kill her, Naruto said. I was, but there is far more worse thing, death, and beside I cut off her arm and place a curse on her that is she touch anything cold she will receive so much pain as it will kill her, Elsa said. Damn that evil, I like it, Naruto said as him and his wives were celebrating, but they knew this will be the final match as Naruto was glaring at Menma, who saw this and glared back. Rookies Pov. I can't believe this, Mito lost to that bitch, and not only that her arm is cut off and now she in the hospital, Menma yelled furious. Damn it, she too strong, all of them are, how can they get this powerful, it not fair, Sakura said. First, she destroys my hands and now Mito arm, how can we lose to those outcast, Ino said. Menma, you know you are facing Naruto, right, and he will destroy you, Shikamaru said. That right, it all his fault ever since the age of 5 when he met him, those bastard, but it fine, I will avenge all of our friends by killing the heir of the Morningstar, Menma said. You can do it, Menma, Sakura said. Yes, kill the demon, Ino said. I will just you wait, Naruto, you will die by the hands of your betters, Menma said. Junin Pov. Hell, yeah, my student kicked that bitch Hokage daughter ass big time, Anko shouted happily. I can't believe Minato sensei daughter lost and now her arm is gone, Kakashi said. This is impressive to watch, Asuma said. I agree, ever since the finals began Naruto wives have shown so much skills, Hana said. And now the final match between Naruto vs Menma, Asuma said. I can't wait for Naruto killed that bastard, Anko said. He won't kill Menma, would he, Kakashi said. He will, Anko yelled out. Cages Pov. So Hokage, your daughter is just as worthless as you, Onoki said with a smirk. Shut it, old man, Minato said with rage. Mito, my baby, Kushina said with tears on her. Damn, that bitch cutting off Mito arm is too much, Tsunade said. How did this happen, Jiraiya said. Naruto did this. No, not just him, his parents did, Minato said. That brat is the cause of all this, he will pay, Kushina said. How pathetic, all four of you blaming the boy who suffers so much in his life because of your assholes, I said. To think the Hokage just blames someone else, it's disgraceful, May said. I agree, Lucifer said, coming in with his wife. Why are you demons here, Tsunade said with rage. Silence, bitch, we are here to see the final match and Hokage, my son, will kill yours, Lucifer said. We'll see about that, Minato said. Okay, the last match will be Naruto vs Menma, as the both of them went down to the arena while everyone else was waiting for the match to start. In the stands, Naruto group. Naruto-kun beat the arrogant loser, Fu said. Make sure he cries like a bitch, Yakumo said. Finish him off, Hinata said. Do it for all of us, Elsa said. Junan's Pov. I hope that brat either dies from this or cripple for what him and his family did to my student, Anko said. Naruto will kill him painfully, Asuma said. Sorry, but Menma is trained by Jiraiya and his family, and besides he the heir of the Namikaze clan and the successor of the Hokage title, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that boy is arrogant, weak and disgusting, not to mention Naruto has a powerful dojutsu called the Rinnegan and has the whole Kyuubi inside of him. Naruto will finish that full off, Hana said. We see Minato-sensei train his son to take down the demon for killing Menma, friends, and when he did, he will become the next Hokage, Kakashi said arrogantly. Fool, Anko said. Rookies, Pov. Menma-kun avenge Sasuke and the others, Sakura said. Take down that monster, Ino said. Defeat that unyouthful demon, Lee said. Troublesome but don't lose, Shikamaru said. Win, Menma, Choji said. Cage, Pov. So, Lucifer, do you think your son will win, I said. He will, because he was trained by us and powerful warriors. That ugly brat will die by Sun hands, Lucifer said. I can't wait for that lowly human to beg for mercy from Naruto, but he won't show mercy to weaklings, Lilith said. How dare you, demon, my Sochi will defeat him as I trained him and his sister from everything in the Uzumaki clan, and the Hokage and Jiraiya has taught him the rasengan and the flying ragen, not to mention Toad clan sage art, so that bastard Naruto will lose, Kushina said. Yes, I taught that boy everything about the ways if the Toad sage art, as he is my apprentice, and not to mention he has the Toad summons, Jiraiya said. Menma shows so much promise that he is worthy to be the next Hokage after me, he will be the next Yellow Flash, Minato said. How foolish of you, Hokage and your family, didn't you forget that Naruto has the legendary Rinnegan, not to mention Kyuubi inside of him as his servant, but Naruto has unlocked a powerful dojutsu that his wife's dojutsu pale in comparison, Lilith said, shocking all. Wait, what do you mean he has another dojutsu, Minato said. Just watch and see it yourself, but know this, I heard that Shinobi has this thing called Kenkei Genkai. Well, it seems Naruto has unlocked his, Lucifer said. What, that impossible, you're lying, Jiraiya said. I'm not fool, now lower you damn voice because the match will begin, Lucifer said. In the arena. So, I finally get to take you down, loser, prepare for the beating of your life by me, the son of the fourth Hokage, Menma said. Please, your sister was stronger than you, and look what happened to that tomato whore, her arm cut off and has scar all over her. To be honest, she was weak from the beginning, Naruto said. How dare you, demon, it because of you and your whores that all this happened. You killed all of our friends, took away my Biju chakra and humiliate me in front of the whole village. I should have killed you back then, but now I get the chance to finish you and take your wives as my slaves, Menma said. Naruto was enraged by this, hearing this bastard calling his wives whores and take them as slaves, as he looks at the ref and tells him to start the match as Genma sees the both of them and begin the match. You will die for saying that in front of me, fire-style twin fire dragon, Naruto said as the two fire dragon appear and rush at Menma, but he dodges it and throw three kunai at Naruto. Naruto see the three kunai aim at him, creates a water barrier and throw fire knives at Menma, hitting him but still standing. Are you demon that all you got? No wonder why you were kicked out of this family. To be honest, I glad I don't have to look at you as part of our family. You are an embarrassment to this family and to the clan, Menma said. Like I give two shits about the family who neglect me, use me as a scapegoat for this damn village and make my wives suffer in this damn village. I will show you truly what hell is, Naruto said as he activates his Rinnegan, as everyone sees this and shocked. Cages, Pov. So, it is true that boy has the legendary Rinnegan, Onoki said. How does he have it? May said. He unlocked it once at the preliminaries rounds, but he never told us how he had it, Minato said. You mean how you and those three stooges tried to take my son and his wife? Eyes for those arrogant brats, Lucifer said. And look what happened to the four fools who dare mess with my family, Lilith said. Junin Pov. So Kakashi, do you still think Menma will beat someone who has the Rinnegan? You seen what happened to Kiba, right? Anko said. That different, Kiba was rash and reckless, but Menma will succeed, Kakashi said. Foolish man, you are Kakashi, Asuma said. In the arena. So, weakling, do you still think the son of the worthless Hokage can beat me? Naruto said, mocking. Those eyes will be mine, Menma said as he summons 500 shadow clones and rushes at Naruto. Full Shirna Tensei, Naruto said as he summons a gravity force pushing all clones back to the wall. Menma, seeing his clones were all gone, was angry at this as he glares at Naruto. How dare you, monster, you should be stronger than me, I always be better than you. Why? Because I am the child of prophecy, a god to these lesser mortal. Menma. You are no god, you're just an ugly little man just like always, but enough of this, I will make you pay for all the times you and your bastard did to me and my wives, Naruto said. Oh really? When then, loser, you want to know something? When Sasuke was about to molested that ice witch, it got me so turned on that when I will kill you, your two wives Hinata and Yakumo will make perfect slaves to the Namikaze clan after I place a slave seal to make them love me, and if not then I will just hold them down and have my way with them, Menma said, perverted. What did you say, scum? Naruto said with his voice darken. You heard me, it was me, Mito and Sasuke idea to assault Elsa and killed that bug girl Fu, and then once you gone, that Hyuga girl and the Kurama girl will be mine as it should be, and my family will agree to this for the better of the world as Konoha rule, because we Konoha are gods of the new world, and as me, the true child of prophecy, will take any women as my slaves, Menma said. Everyone was shocked at this vile person as they start shouting at Menma, calling him vile and disgusting trash, as the female kunoikis except for Menma group were looking at this perverted with such hate and disgust. That Hokage child is a monster, kill him, Naruto-sama, Iwa Shinobi said. Kill that perverted and all leave perverted female, Kumo Shinobi said. Kill him, Naruto-sama, Akumo civilian said. That monster and his family should die for their vile action, Iwa Shinobi said. All leave Shinobi are demons in human skin, a civilian from Suna said. We women will never be the Hokage perverted son slave, we will rather die, all females said. Rookies Pov. Menma, what the fuck man, you disgust vile creature, Choji said. Seriously Menma, troublesome boy, Shikamaru said. Why are you too upset about it? Menma-kun is a god and if he wants something then he shall have it, Sakura said as she gains a crush on the Namikaze boy as her mother wants her to marry him. Sakura, what the fuck, have you lost it? You know this is wrong, Ino said. This is for the leaf, Ino, we are stronger than everyone from other villages, Sakura said. Naruto wives Pov. That filthy dirty monster'll kill him before he does this, Hinata said as her eyes change into the Tensegan. That fucking perverted will die by my insects as they will be eating him alive, Fu said as her dojutsu was active and aura was surrounding her. Yakumo was glaring at that perverted bastard as she wants to go down there and place him a eternal genjutsu of pain and misery. That bastard will die in a genjutsu of hell, Yakumo said. Elsa killer intent rises, everyone felt a sinister cold chill in the air as she activate the Hyugan and want to freeze that dirty bastard tiny dick. If Naruto-kun don't finish you off I will send you to the darkest coldest pits of hell, Elsa said. That bastard Hokage can't believe he has a disgust son and daughter, Temari said. It revolting to be allies with this village, Gaara said. That bastard will never touch my sister, or my puppets will use him as their target practice, Kankuro said. Junin Pov. I kill that bastard and his family, they will be snake food for my snakes, Anko said in rage. IWIILL send my hounds after him to bite off his tiny balls, Hannah said furiously. Kakashi, it unyouthful for that family to do this horror act, Guy said. You all need to understand that this is for the glory of the leaf, but I hope that I get to see his conquest, Kakashi said. Asuma was enraged at this brat as he won't let his lover Kurenai gets near him. If that brat gets near Kurenai, I will send him to hell, Asuma said. Cage Pov. Hokage, your son is a vile monster who should be put down and your family will be executed for thinking to take over the world, I said. I agree to think your children will do such action is revolting and disgraceful and he will never have me or any of my kunoiki as his slave, Mei said. I won't let my granddaughter touch that slimy dirty smelly perverted bastard or there will be war, Onoki said. Disgusting creature, he will put to death if he come to my village, Rasa Orochimaru said. This is for the betterment of the world and besides your lesser village should be grateful for this, Jiraiya said, but was punched by Lucifer who have a dark aura around him as he was glaring at the Hokage family. To think your sick bastard will fall so far as doing this, not just my son's wives but all women in the world, to prove this village is corrupt and it will suffer by my son hands, Lucifer said. I will make that boy suffer if he is in hell, Lilith said. Quiet bitch, Menma will get whatever he wants because he from a powerful clan and you demons are nothing but our slaves, Kushina said, but she was slap hard then punch in the stomach hard by Lilith. You evil bitch, to think you will resolve to do this and you called yourself a mother, it's shameful to real mother everywhere, Lilith said. How dare you die, Demon Tsunade said, but she was kicked by Lucifer straight to the wall as Jiraiya seeing this was enraged, but Minato stopped him. All you quiet, Minato said as everyone stopped. Listen, Cage's Menma and Mito are our son, as they should do whatever they want. As such, I propose a marriage alliance with your Kunoichi, Minato said. Agree, you Cages should be happy, Kushina said. Never scums, the four Cages yelled. In the arena, Naruto was furious as he unleashes his killer intent on the whole arena as Menma looks at him with fear and shocked. You disgust, vile perverted creature, I won't let you lay a finger on my wives. Oh, are any women in this elemental nation? The women are not toys, they're human beings, and you are the monster that will be put down, Naruto said with rage. Bring it, loser, time to show you why I better that you with my new jutsu wind style wind tornado, Menma said as he unleashes a big tornado as Naruto seeing this and drawn out his sword the Sunga as everyone sees this. What is the sword? Menma said. This scum is my sword, the Sunga given it to my father, and now I will kill you, Naruto said. Please, you're not the only one who can use a sword, Menma said as he pulls out his Uzumaki sword as they both clash blades, but Naruto wasn't even using his full power as he was playing with Menma. How are you beating me? This word was given to me by my mum, it should defeat you, Menma said. Well, your mother was a weak little bitch, no wonder you suck at everything, Naruto said as Menma and his family were angry at this. I had enough of you, demon, time to summon the big one, Menma said as he used some signs to summon Gamabunta, Gamaken and Gamahiro. I had enough of you, demon, time to summon the big one, Menma said as he used some signs to summon Gamabunta, Gamaken and Gamahiro. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. What this, why are we here? Gamabunta said. I think this is our summoner, Gamaken said. It is, Gamahiro said. Lord Menma, what can we help you with? Gamaken said. That people down there is the reason you friend Katsuyu died, Menma said as the toad glared at Naruto. I see, thank for that, okay demon brat, you will pay for killing of slug friend, Gamabunta said. Seriously Menma, you summon those disgust frog, the weakest summon ever, Naruto said. The three toads were angry at this, boy call them weak. How dare you demon, we are the strongest of all, summon, Gamabunta said as the two agree with him. Very well, since Menma summon all three toad, I will summon only two, the first one is new, but Tai second odd Konoha worst nightmare, Naruto said as he uses some hand signs and summon a dragon which shocked everyone and the familiar fox, the plague Konoha is the Kyuubi no Yoko. Very well, since Menma summon all three toad, I will summon only two, the first one is new, but Tai second odd Konoha worst nightmare, Naruto said as he uses some hand signs and summon a dragon which shocked everyone and the familiar fox, the plague Konoha is. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. Everyone in Konoha saw their worst nightmare, the Kyuubi no Yoko, as they were screaming as the rookies Junins and the Cages was shocked at this. Oops, this image does not follow our content guidelines. To continue publishing, please remove it or upload a different image. Everyone in Konoha saw their worst nightmare, the Kyuubi no Yoko, as they were screaming as the rookies Junins and the Cages was shocked at this. Rookies Pov. That idiot, not only he has the dragon summon, now he unleashes the Kyuubi, we need to escape, Sakura said. This is bad, we can't get out, Ino said. Why not, Sakura said. Because all doors are shut, Shikamaru said. Damn it, when did Naruto get this power, Choji said. I don't know, but this village is done for, Ino said. Junin Pov. Is that what I think it is, Asuma said. Yes, that the Kyuubi, it seems that Naruto has summoned it, Anko said. We need to stop him before this village is done for, Kakashi said. But what about the dragon, guy said. I don't think we can beat those two, Kakashi said. Cage Pov. How in the hell Naruto summoned the Kyuubi no Yoko, Jiraiya said. I don't know, but it not just that, what is that dragon with him, Tsunade said. Impressive, the dragon and the Kyuubi appear in the exams, Rasa, Orochimaru said. Minato, how did Naruto summon the fox, Kushina said. I don't know, but we can stop it and that dragon, Minato said. You want because Kyuubi and Deathwing are Naruto personal servants, Lucifer said, shocking everyone. Wait, are you saying the Naruto can control the fox and he has the legendary dragon Deathwing, Kushina said with angry. Yes, woman, now watch as the toads will die, Lilith said. In the arena. Lord Naruto, how can we help you, Deathwing said. Hello kid, you need something, Kurama said. I do, you see the toads claim themselves as the strongest summons, Naruto said. Deathwing and Kurama were enraged at this blasphemy of the toads as the toads were scared. Oh, Gaki, you didn't tell us this brat has the Kyuubi no Yoko and the legendary Deathwing, Gamabunta said. So, what we can win, Menma said. No, you fool, we can't, we need to head back, the Maken said, but he and his two toads was surrounded by fox tails. You toads aren't going anywhere, how dare you frogs clams to be the strongest, which was a lie, Kurama said. People, you were told lies, the toad, slug and snake clan are not the strongest, they were the weakest of the summon realm because of their foolish, but my lord Naruto Morningstar has to beat me to become his summon, while those three have to give you shinobi their weak ass contract for free, Deathwing said. That not all, you see Konoha, on that night a masked person who is an Uchiha had control me from my former host Kushina Uzumaki and order me to attack this villages until the idiot fourth Hokage used the Shinigami seal to split my soul from the chakra but failed to realize it was just temporary, and now you have hurt our king, Kurama said. The toads were trying to get out, but it was too late as Deathwing used his fire to burn Gamaken and Gamahiro to ashes while Kurama used a tailed beast bomb on Gamabunter as his body was blown to pieces. Everyone saw the three toads were killed, but mostly Jiraiya and Minato, as both were crying as the loss of the toads. Kushina was angry at the Biju for revealing what happened that night. Menma was shocked his toad were all dead and now he all alone as the two beasts were glaring at him. Hey Kit, what should we do with him, Kurama said. Leave him to me, you two can go back, Naruto said. Okay then Kit, have fun, Kurama said. As you wish, Lord Naruto, Deathwing said as both of them left, leaving Naruto and Menma. So how does it feel to lose your precious frog, Naruto said, mocking. You bastard, you killed my friends, I will make you pay, Menma said with tears as he grabs a kunai and lunges it at Naruto. Fool, let me show you my Kenkei Genkai gravity style gravity force as Naruto used his gravitas force to hold Menma in place. What, you have a Kenkei Genkai, Menma said. I have more than one, but I now going to show it to you, loser, Naruto said as he threw Menma back into the wall, slamming him down. Menma was bleeding everywhere as he was struggling to get up. So, bitch, are you ready to die, Naruto said. Never, loser, because I still the child of prophecy, I will win, Menma said. You're wrong, Menma, it not you or that tomato bitch sister of yours at me the whole time, Naruto said. What, you're lying, we are the child of prophecy, not you, Menma said with anger. It doesn't anyway, you're still too weak, but let's show you my dojutsu, Naruto said as he closed his eyes and opens them to seize his eyes that looks like a five-pointed star shape as everyone was shocked. What are those eyes, Menma said. This eye is called the Gobousei, which means the 5-point star of hell, Naruto said. The Gobousei, Menma said. Yes, let me show you my eyes abilities, Naruto said. Demonic eyes of underworld, Naruto said as the whole entire arena looks like a fire underworld where everyone can see demon and fire everywhere. Cage Pov. What are those, what is this place, Kushina said. Lord Lucifer, is this your son dojutsu abilities, Mei said.
Yes, you see, since Naruto been training hard he has unlocked the eyes of hell, giving him free access to hell itself and it the strongest eye ever, Lucifer said. Impossible, which means that Minato Naruto is the child of prophecy that was told, Jiraiya said. It can't be, you sure, Jiraiya, Minato said. I sure we need to get the Gaki back to Konoha, Jiraiya. I won't let our Sochi to be used as a weapon from this wash-up village, Lilith said. He not you son, he my son, Kushina said. Enough, Hokage, you and your family has lost the right for what you and your family did to him, I said. Damn it, Minato said. Rookie's paw. This place, it's scary, Sakura said. Look at all the demons glaring at us for harming Naruto, Ino said. We can't survive this, Choji said. He right, Shikamaru said. It was the leaf and our fault for this, Lee said. I agree, Lee, Konoha is in deep shit, Shino said. Naruto wives paw. So that Naruto-kun dojutsu it awesome, Fu said. I agree, he worthily is our ruler and husband, Hinata said. Looks like Konoha screw Yakumo said. But look at Menma shaking in fear, Elsa said. Junin paw. That Naruto power, Asuma said. Amazing to think he can do this, Hana said. It too much for me to hold on, my excited Anko said. Naruto, how are you this strong? Perhaps I was wrong about you, Kakashi said. In the arena. Menma was scared that Naruto, the loser, the disgrace, the failure, has so much power that it angers him to no end. How are you this strong? You were supposed to be weak as a nobody, it not fair that power should be mine, I'm the child of prophecy, damn it, Menma said with rage. Too bad, loser, you're nothing now, it time for me to end this demonic sword style shadows of demons, Naruto said as the shadows appear and turned into demons' swords as Shikamaru was shocked that Naruto has control shadows. Those shadow are they from the Nara clan, Menma said. Never compare my shadows to that lazy clan, their shadows are inferior to mine's, now go my shadows, Naruto said as the shadow demon swords lunged at Menma, hitting his arms and legs as he was screaming pain. Everyone was hearing Menma screaming were laughing at his torture while his family and friends were shocked at how cruel Naruto was. Naruto was laughing at Menma pain till those shadows swords were gone as there was blood everywhere as Menma was on his knees. Cage paw. Stop it you monster, leave my baby alone, Kushina said with tears of rage. Naruto, you made you point, please stop this son, Minato said. Gaki, enough, you already stronger than him, just stop, Jiraiya said. Naruto, stop, no more, Tsunade said. Lucifer and Lilith were laughing at the four, crying in despair. The four Kage were shocked at how cruel this boy is but said nothing because that brat deserves it. Junin paw. Kill him, Naruto, make him pay, Anko said. Naruto, don't do it, he your brother, Kakashi said. Kakashi, enough, that brat deserves to die, Hana said. Rookie's paw. Naruto, please don't do it, you already won, don't kill him, Sakura said with tears. Naruto, we're sorry, please, Mito need her brother, Ino said. Naruto, it this what you want, Shikamaru said. Naruto, wives paw. Naruto-kun, make him pay, Elsa said. Show him hell, Fu said. Please Naruto-kun, that bastard has to die, Hinata said. End the pervert life, Yakumo said. In the arena. Menma was still down but he hears the audience wanting him dead as he can't take it anymore. Naruto, you bastard, I will make you pay for defile me, a god to this mortal, Menma said as he uses the rasengan and ran to him, but Naruto kicked him back as everyone saw he was transforming into the four black wing horn demon with a tail. This is the price you lose, you're too weak, Naruto said. Damn you monster, who do you think you are? You are nothing but a demon, a monster, a failure, while me, I am a messiah, a god, the chosen one. Please, you are nothing but a waste of space, Naruto said. Shut up, I am the son of the fourth Hokage, the son of the Yellow Flash and Red Death, the student of the Toad Sage Jiraiya, the heir of the Namikaze clan and the child of prophecy, Menma Namikaze, Menma said as he uses all of his chakra to create the massive Rasengan and attack Naruto. Naruto sees this and flies up and put his hand up to release a black orb of flames as Menma was shocked at this. Menma, you want to know who I am? Fine, I tell you and everybody, I am the Jinchuriki of the Kyuubi no Yoko, the son of Lucifer and Lilith, Morningstar, the heir of the Morningstar home, the future king of hell and husband of my four demonic wives and the true child of prophecy. I am Naruto Moringstar, Naruto said as he launches the black flame orb at Menma as the orb consumed the massive Rasengan and Menma entire as there was nothing there as Menma Namikaze is dead. Tell those bastards when you see them in hell, I said hello, Naruto said. Everyone was shocked, the fourth Hokage son is gone dead as Naruto released the underworld and deactivate his dojutsu as the arena was back to normal. Genma was shocked but he has his job as Menma was dead. The winner of last match is Naruto Morningstar, Genma said. Everyone was silent till cheers were heard from other village saying that the bastard son of the fourth is dead as Naruto was heading back to see his wives hugging him and kissing him everywhere. You did it, Naruto-kun, Hinata said. You killed that bastard, Menma, Yakumo said. If he did, he our husband after all, Fu said. Naruto-kun, you did great out there, Elsa said. Thank my beautiful demonic wives, Naruto said as he kisses all four of them. Naruto, you did great out there, Tamari said with Kankuro nodded. Well, done killing that bastard, Gaara said. Rookie's paw. Know that bastard, he kill my Menma-kun, he will die, Sakura said with rage of tears. Naruto, you bastard, you killed your own brother in cold blood, Ino said. Guys, we need to stay away from them, they're all demons, Choji said. Unythful for what Naruto did, Lee said. It all over for the leaf, Shikamaru said. Junin pa. Woohoo, my student did it, he fucking killed that bastard, Anko yelled happily. So that perverted is gone, good, I hopes he rot in hell, Hana said. Naruto, you bastard, that was you own brother, and you killed him, Kakashi said. Kakashi, that enough, that bastard had it coming, Asuma said. Agree, Asuma, that Menma was too unythful, guy said. Cage pa. Minato was shocked his son Menma is dead, killed by Naruto as he was crying in tears. Kushina was on the floor with tears coming from her eyes as her baby is dead. Tsunade was enraging that Naruto killed his own brother. Jiraiya was furious that his apprentice is gone and now the child of prophecy is now Naruto Morningstar. Lucifer and Lilith were celebrating their son victory as they were dancing with joy and mocking the Hokage family as the four were enraged. So, what now? Hokage Lucifer said with a smirk. Everyone was still shocked about what happened in the match as there was a loud boom in the cage stands as white petal was falling down from the sky as everyone civilian was in a genjutsu state but not the shinobi as there was an explosion around the leaf gates as 10 giant snakes has appeared with 3000 Odo and Suna shinobi attack Konoha. Cage paw. What going on here? Minato said. Well Minato, it seems that Orochimaru has launched an invasion with the cage, I said. Right, you are cages but the cage is no more since I took over his body, Rasa said as he shed his skin to reveal his Orochimaru. Orochimaru, what happened to the cage? Minato said. Well, I killed him to take control Suna shinobi as my plan is to destroy Konoha with the sand jinchuriki but since he not insane anymore it was time for plan B, Orochimaru said. You snake, why did you really come here? I know you want something, Tsunade said. As always, I was going to take the Uchiha body but since that girl killed him so I guess this village has nothing for me, Orochimaru said. Do you think you stand a chance with all of us? You're just by yourself, Kushina said. Oh, I'm not stupid enough to come unprepared. Summon jutsu reanimation, Orochimaru said as 4 coffins appeared as the first Hokage, the second Hokage, the third Hokage and Mito Uzumaki has come out from their coffin. Orochimaru, you bastard, you dare mess with the dead, Jiraiya said. Yes, fool, now Konoha will be destroyed, Orochimaru said. Rookie's paw. What going on? Why the cage stands explode? Sakura said. Sakura at Orochimaru, he has started the invasion with Odo and Suna shinobi, Shikamaru said. What, we need to save the village, Ino said. We will leave it too dangerous for you to help, stay here, Choji said as Lee nodded. Wait, where Naruto and the others? Shino said. What everyone said as they look for them and see they're gone as 100 Odo nin in the stadium as there were surrounding them but was cut into pieces by Asuma wind sword. Asuma sensei, you're here, Shikamaru said. Yes, we are. Me and the other Junins will handle here, your kids need to protect the civilians, Asuma said. What about Naruto and the other? They disappear, Ino said. I saw them heading to the village but don't know where, but for now we need to defend the village, Asuma said. Right, the rookies said. Naruto paw. So Naruto-kun, should we leave this dump of a village? Elsa said. Not yet, I heard that my parents are up there with the cages as Orochimaru has used the Edo Tensei to bring back the previous 3 Hokages and the first Hokage wife, so I will save them while you ladies handle the Odo and Suna nin, Naruto said. Hell yeah, it's times for some action, Fu said. Let do it, girls, Hinata said. I always want to test out my skills in an army, Yakumo said. Right, I see you girls later, Naruto said as he left to the cage stands. Okay then girls, time for some fun, Elsa said as the other nodded and active their dojutsu. Junin's paw. Kakashi and Guy were fighting about 200 Suna shinobi but they can't keep going as there were too many of them. Damn it, I overused my Sharingan, Kakashi said. We can't give up, we must take down these unyouthful shinobi, Guy said, but him and Kakashi see the Suna nin coming up close but out of nowhere everyone sees Phantom Ghost as Yakumo appear with her dojutsu active. How pathetic of you, Junin can't even handle a few Suna shinobi, I guess I should deal with them myself, demonic illusion style walking of the dead, Yakumo said as the whole area was in a genjutsu as Suna shinobi were confused but they see zombies coming up from the grave and attacking the Suna shinobi as there were screams of agony as all 200 of them were dead. Kakashi and Guy was shocked that this girl has killed 200 Suna shinobi in an instant and the zombies were eating them alive as she releases the zombies and the genjutsu and looks at them. You two are pathetic, mostly you, Kakashi, no wonder that Uchiha was weak, I glad I killed him and now leave my sight, Yakumo said as the two were injury and left. Hinata paw. Hinata was using her sword to slice as all Odo nin was about 300 of them were dead but she sees her former father was on the ground bleeding and injured as 100 Odo nin were about to kill him but was sliced apart as Hiyashi was shocked and sees Hinata killing them all as she looks at Hiyashi with hate. You bitch, I didn't ask for your help, especially a demon whore like you, but since you here this is my chance for me to avenge my daughter and nephew by killing you, Hiyashi said but was juken strike in the chest by Hinata. Shut the fuck up, asshole, be grateful I let you live but you will know despair by losing your eyes, Hinata said as she shoved her hands into Hiyashi's eyes and destroy them as he screams in pain and was knocked out cold. Pathetic, just like your daughter, I hope you die one day, Hinata said as she left him on the ground until some leaf shinobi saw he and take him into the hospital. Fu paw. Fu was killing about 600 Suna nin as her insects were eating them alive as she was in her tailed beast state as Wen was looking for more people to kill. She heard a loud banshee scream as she knows who it is as she looks at Sakura and her friends as they were surrounded by Odo and Suna nins. Get away from us, how dare attack the great Konoha, Sakura said. You mean this disgust village that bore arrogant a weakness that we are happy to attack it, Suna shinobi said. Hey, wait, that the girl who boyfriend is that ugly Namikaze brat who is dead by the way, Odo nin said. Yeah, and look at her, she all bones and smells so much makeup, I mean look at that big forehead, Odo Nintu said. Let just kill them already, Suna Shinobi 2 said. As both Odo and Suna were about to attack them, a swarm of insects appear and cover both Odo and Suna as the insects were eating them and draining their chakra as Fu appear. How pathetic of you, Kunoichi's being scared like that, this is why you're weak, Fu said. Why are you here, demon bitch, Ino said. Silence, whore, I here to kill them, Fu said as she kills Odo and Suna Nin by her dojutsu, but some are still alive. Insect-style butterfly mist, Fu said as the rest of Odo and Suna Nin were surrounded in a mist of butterflies as the butterflies was poisoned them as they screamed for mercy but was too late. Sakura was shocked that this girl just handled them like nothing. Ino was scared of this girl. Fu looks at them in disgust. You two failures, leave my sight at once, Fu said. Shut it, demon whore, don't think we should thank you, you're still a ugly demon, Sakura said, but was bitch slapped by Fu as she glares at them with killer intent. I said leave now, Fu said. We'll leave, let go, Sakura, Ino said as both left. Fucking disgraces, Fu said. Elsa paw. Elsa was freezing 800 Odo Nin as they body were dead by frost as she uses her sword to cut off all their head. Pathetic, they are weak, not even a challenge, Elsa said. There she is, Keel the witch, a Suna Shinobi shouted as Elsa C500 Suna Nin. Pathetic of these worms, ice sword style ice dragon strike, Elsa said as her sword glows as she sends an ice dragon attack killing all of them. Elsa was looking around and sees Anko and Henna were in trouble. Anko and Henna were almost out of breath as 700 Odo Nins were surround them. Hey wait, the women is Lord Orochimaru, former students, Odo Nin 1 said. So this bitch dare betrays her former master, let get her, Odo Nin 2 said. As Anko and Henna were outnumbered as about to die until all Odo Nin were froze as both sees Elsa in front of them. Are you okay, Anko sensei, Elsa said. Yeah, thanks, Anko said. You both should head into the leaf shelter until this is over, Elsa said. Thank you, Henna said. Take care, brat, Anko said. As both of them left. So where to find more toys to play, Elsa said as she left. Naruto paw. Naruto was heading to the cage stands killing some Odo and Suna Shinobi on the way as he sees the reanimated past Hokage and Mito Uzumaki. Cage paw. Where are we, Hashirama said. I think this is Konoha, Tobarama said. It is, but why is the village look damaged, Hiruzen said. Why, because your four are here to destroy Konoha, Orochimaru said. What, why the four yell? Because this village is corrupt, Naruto said coming in. Well, if it isn't Naruto Uzumaki, or should I call you Naruto Morningstar, Orochimaru said. Wait, you and Uzumaki, Mito said. Was one, you can thank that bitch, and her family, Naruto said as he pointed out to Kushina and Minato. Kushina, what going on here is this boy, and Uzumaki, why did he spit that name at me, Mito said. I can tell all four of you, Lucifer said. And who are you, Hiruzen said. Sensei, please don't listen to them, Jiraiya said. But was punched to the wall by Lilith. Quiet fool, Lilith said. You see, this boy is our son, my name is Lucifer Morningstar, Lucifer said. And I'm Lilith Morningstar, his wife, Lilith said. We are the two rulers of hell and that boy is our blood adopted son, Naruto Morningstar. What do you mean blood adopt, Hashirama said. Before he was Naruto Morningstar he was formerly known as Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, Lilith said as the four were shocked at this. Why boy, why did you change, you named, Mito said. It because his former family made his life hell, all because of that damn prophecy, Naruto said. Naruto told them everything about how his family neglected him, abandoned him, uses him as a scapegoat for this village that tortures him. Then he tells them about how he met the two demon rulers that want him to be their son and trains him as he was now a Morningstar. Mito was enraged at this as she up to Kushina and slap her hard. Kushina, how could you do this, you monster, Mito said. Mito, please, you had to understand we have to make Naruto a sacrifice for the greater good, but now he killed his brother and his wife, cut off my daughter arm, Kushina said. I don't care for that bitch, you betrayed the Uzumaki creed, and for that Mito Uzumaki has banished Kushina Uzumaki and her two children and also Tsunade from the Uzumaki clan forever, Mito said as Kushina and Tsunade have the Uzumaki banish seal on them as well her daughter, and since Menma is dead he is in hell where he will suffer. My Uzumaki traits are gone, Kushina said as she was on the floor crying as Tsunade was outraged. She wanted to shout at the grandmother but Hashirama and Tobarama punch her back to the wall. Tsunade, you bitch, you dare betray the Senju clan for this pervert toad prophecy, you have disgraced the Senju clan for the last time, Hashirama said. I agree, brother, to think this innocent boy and his wives had suffer under that idiot fourth Hokage rule, Hiruzen did you chose him as the fourth, Tobarama said. Yes, but to think him and my former students will do this heinous act has brought shame to the village, Hiruzen said. There are more Hokages and Mito. You see the fourth Hokage children and that Uchiha did a sinful act on my son and his wives. In the mission Sasuke has assault the girl Elsa to have sexual intercourse and the Hokage children hold an unconscious Fu and tried to kill her until Naruto saved them and beat them off. Lucifer said. The previous Hokage and Mito yelled. Don't worry that scum Uchiha is dead and the Hokage son is too, but his daughter is in the hospital with her arm cut off. Lilith said. Minato, what the fuck is wrong with your children to do this horrible act? Hiruzen said in rage. That cursed Uchiha, I glad he dead. To think those monkeys Red Eye clan will do this, Tobirama said with venom. My god, those kids aren't human, they're monsters, Mito said. There more, it seems that the council are trying to cover this up but the whole world know about this and gave the leaf a disgust, I said. And Naruto and his wives just resigned from the leaf, Mei said. Hashirama was enraged as he went up to Minato and punched him so hard. You fucking monster, how dare you to do this, you are not to become a Hokage, Hashirama said. Please understand it for the greater good, Minato said, but he was hit hard. But Hiruzen. Minata, I'm so ashamed of you, your wife and those two idiots. I made a mistake trusting you, Hiruzen said. Sensei, please, it was a mistake, Jiraiya said. Shut it, Jiraiya, this must be your foolish idea to cause this. As for that, I denounce you and Tsunade as my students, Hiruzen said as both Jiraiya and Tsunade were shocked at this. That not all Tsunade Senju, you are banished from the Senju clan for your crimes, Hashirama said. Please don't do this, Tsunade said with tears. You are a disgrace to both clan, Hashirama said. Agree, you disappoint me, Mito said. Okay, that enough of this now, Hokages destroy this village, Orochimaru said, but was caught bu black chains draining his chakra. Not so fast, Snake, I won't let you control the dead like that, Naruto said. Damn it, boy, release me from these chains, Orochimaru said. Never, beside I have someone for you want to meet, Naruto said as a portal appeared out of nowhere and came out the Shinigami as everyone was scared. Naruto, what the Shinigami doing here, Minato said. Well, he my dad friend, Naruto said. Lord Naruto, thank you for bringing me that snake, he has been causing problems and now he comes with me, Shinigami said as he grabs Orochimaru as he minions were trying to stop him but was frozen in ice, killing them. Naruto sees who it was, and it was his 4 wives came here as the Suna shinobi retreat and all Oto nins are dead. Damn it, release me, I'm immortal, a god, Orochimaru said. No fool, you are nothing but a worm and now you will spend the rest of eternity in hell, Shinigami said as Orochimaru is dragged into hell and disappear. Everyone was shocked that Orochimaru is dead and Naruto is friends with the Shinigami. Listen up, mortal, this boy is my friend's son and future heir. If any of your pathetic human harm him and his wives will know suffering, Shinigami said as he went back to hell as the portal closed. So, any of you cages still want them to join your villages, Mei said. Are you insane? Not happened, we are not foolish enough to piss off the Shinigami, I said. Agree, let the boy chose his own path, Onoki said. Jiraiya was shocked at this, and it proves now that Naruto is the child of prophecy as Minato came up to him. Jiraiya, what are we going to do about this, Minato said. I don't know, Jiraiya said. The past Hokage and Mito were turned into dust knowing that they will return into the afterlife. So we heading back, Hashirama said. Yes brother, but your legacy is gone because of that foolish man, Tobirama said. It saddens me that the Uzumaki clan is now gone, Mito said. Actually, Naruto still have some Uzumaki blood in him so he will take the title, Lucifer said. I do, when Naruto said. It happens during the blood ritual, Lilith said. But don't worry, you not that woman blood, you're your own, Lucifer said. Naruto, I will name you the heir of the Uzumaki clan, Mito said. Thank you, I will find someone with Uzumaki genes to help revive the clan, Naruto said as Mito smiles at this and vanish. Naruto, I will give you the title of the Senju clan as well with wood style, Hashirama said. Thank you, Lord. First, Naruto said. Naruto, did you kill that scum Uchiha? Tobirama said. No Lord. Second, it was me, Yakumo said. Thank you, but I sense 2 Uchiha are alive, finish them off for me, Tobirama said. I will. Itachi may be a loyal shinobi, but he might be upset about his brother death, which I will handle him, and the other one I don't know who he is but he will die, Yakumo said. Thank you girl, Tobirama said as he and Hashirama vanishes. Naruto, I'm sorry for that fool Jiraiya and his cronies' action against you and your wives, Hiruzen said. It not your fault that pervert is a failed, but no more he nothing but a joke, same with the Hokage and his wife and that disgrace of a Senju, Naruto said. Take care young one, Hiruzen said as he vanished. Naruto-kun. Naruto sees his wives coming up to him and kissing him as he kissed them all back. Well girls, shall we go? We still have something to do in this village before we leave, Naruto said. Naruto, you bastard, you not going anywhere, Jiraiya said madly but was gut punched by Lilith. How many times I had to tell you fool to shut up, Lilith said. Lucky a worthless human, forget about him as we need to head back to hell for our duty, Lucifer said. Really, you both have to, Naruto said. Yes, Sochi, but don't worry, we still come to check your progress, Lilith said as she and her husband went into the portal back to hell. Kushina was upset her son is dead, her daughter is armless, and now she was banished from the clan, and to make things worse Naruto is now the heir as she can't taking anymore, and everyone see her running straight at Naruto with her sword intent to kill him. Naruto, you bastard, this is all you fault, demon. But Elsa seeing this grabs her sword and slice of Kushina arm as she was screaming in pain. You bitch, I kill you, and that demon, Kushina said with rage. Elsa had enough of her and punch her down unconscious as Minato was upset about this as Anbu shows up and tell him there will be a council meeting about this. Okay then, Cages, it seems this exam is over, Minato said. Agree, we need to head back to our villages, I said. But no, this Hokage Konoha will be on deep shit for what has happened, Onoki said. I know, Minato said. The three Cages left to their villages as Konoha was in a state of damage, but not that much as Minato was wondering about what the fuck happened in the exams. 2 days since the Chunin exams had been over and the invasion ending as the village was damaged, but they can easily repaired. However, there has been a lot of commotion of the death of the Hokage son and the Leaf biggest sin, and now the Uzumaki and Senju heir who is Naruto will leave the village, as some were happy that the demon and his whores were leaving but mostly want them to stay since Naruto is the heir of 3 clans, since the Hokage wife and daughter are now disowned and Tsunade is not a Senju or Uzumaki anymore. However, there more the Shinigami was called Naruto his friend, so if anyone is stupid enough to harm his and his wives then all hell break loose literally, as there was shouted of that. But since Leaf's secret has been revealed, other villages from the 5 great nations, they called the Leaf scum, as Konoha has lost so many clients as Minato was upset about it. Hokage office Pa. Minato was trying a way to convince Naruto and his wives to stay here, but nothing working, and not only that, his wife was trying everything to go after Naruto to tell him to give her back her Uzumaki title, but he refuses and told her to fuck off. Damn it, how did this happen? When did things go wrong? Minato thought. Jiraiya came through the window and sees Minato in despair as what has happened. Minato, are you alright? Jiraiya asked. No, I'm not. My son is dead. My daughter can't become a kunoichi anymore. The Leaf has lost most of its clients because of our sin, and most of all we are about to lose 5 value shinobi because of our action, Minato said with rage. That not all, Minato. I heard over my spied network that a group who called themselves the Akatsuki has made in an appearance to collect money and killing shinobi who are S rank, and what worse is that their goal is to gather all tailed beast, which means Naruto and Fue in danger, Jiraiya said. The Akatsuki are collect tailed beasts? Why? Minato asked. I don't know, but it can't be good, and now we are giving them the 9 and 7 tails Jinchuriki and we can't do anything about it, Jiraiya said. I heard that the fire daimyo is coming here for what has happened in the Chunin exams, the death of Orochimaru and most of the heir of the Morningstar, Minato said. That named is the cause of all this. If that brat didn't go to those demons, then Menma will still be alive and our toads, Jiraiya said with rage about losing his family. How are the toads handle it losing one of their own? Minato said. Not good, it because of us for trying to manipulate to prophecy and pissing of the Shinigami. All Konoha summons contract all now void, which means every summons except the snake summon is broken, Jiraiya said. Damn it, that brat, he did this. No, not just him, that bastard Lucifer, it because of him that my family is broken, and the Leaf is weakened, Minato said with a scowl. How is your family anyway? Jiraiya said. Not good. Kushina hair color has changed to gray and her looks are now older and wrinkles, and Mito, she was angry at her clan title is gone and so is her Uzumaki traits, but angrier and sadder that Menma dead, killed by Naruto, and what worse that her womb was frozen badly and a seal on her that everything cold she touches will hurt her bad, Minato said. Wait, you mean her womb is shattered? Jiraiya said. Yes, she can never have children of her own ever again, and now she blames Naruto and Elsa for her pain, Minato said. I heard that Tsunade is drinking herself to death as she has lost her Senju title and her slug companion Katsuyu to that dragon, and now she wants revenge on Naruto but can't since Naruto will kill her, Jiraiya said. Same with Kushina, as she cursed Naruto for being born and kill Menma as she was broken down. She even had dreams of all the Uzumaki members were glaring at her and calling her a disgrace as she was screaming, Minato said. How did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Jiraiya said. I don't know, but we will settle this later. The council want to figure out what going to happen as the Fire Lord is here with a rage look on his face, Minato said. Minato, you do realize you might lose your Hokage title, right? Jiraiya said. I know, but at this point it doesn't matter anymore, Minato said. I come as well, Jiraiya said. Council room Pa. Everyone was shouted about what happened, mostly the civilians and the elders, as they were debuting what going to happen, as the Fire Lord had enough and tells all of them to quiet down as they did. Then the door opened to see Minato and Jiraiya coming in and take their seats. I see that we're all here then, good, let's discuss about what happened in the finals, Minato said. Yes, Hokage, I want to know that if this all true what this village has done to the person's name Naruto, the Fire Lord asked. Yes, we did, but at the time we thought he was useless and a demon, so we use him as a scapegoat for the village hatred, Minato said. Unbelievable of you, Minato, you seal the fox in your own son, well, former son, and now he the son of the devil from hell, and not only that his wives have suffered the same hardships as him, and two of them was former clan heiresses, isn't that right, Hiashi and Unkai, the fire daimyo said. That bitch is not a Hyuga or my daughter anymore, Hiashi said with anger. Same goes for that demon bitch, she a disgrace to the clan, Unkai said. And yet is this true you killed her parents to take over the clan out of jealousy, and Hiashi, is this true that your daughter Hanabi tried to sabotage Hinata training so she can be clan, the fire daimyo asked, as the two were quiet but still mad about their secret was out. Figure, but there more, Hokage, I heard that you children as well, that Uchiha did a vile act on the lands of Waves, and because of that Waves have cut off Konoha trade agreements and banish all Konoha shinobi except Team 12 lead by Anko Mitarashi, the fire daimyo said, as everyone was shouted till the fire daimyo raised his hand to silence them. They can't do this, we saved them from Gato, they should be grateful for our mercy, Danzo said. No, it was Naruto and his teams that save everyone from Waves, Minato said. Tell me this, Hokage, I heard Naruto want to press charges on your kids and that Uchiha for attempting rape to the girls named Elsa and trying to kill another girl named Fu but dropped it, why, the fire daimyo asks. We thought that we can hide this problem because the world needs its saviors and the Uchiha is the last heir, so we tried everything to keep them happy, Minato said. And look what happened, the last Uchiha is dead in the exams, killed by that girl who Genjutsu has surpassed that Junin who has betrayed her by you and the Kurama clan orders, the fire daimyo said. That girl was ready to be a ninja and now she has injured the same Junin, Unkai said. Regardless about Kurenai Yuhi, it her fault, I don't remember a Junin fighting a fresh Genin in the Chunin exams, and for that she will be demoted to Chunin for her crime, the daimyo said. What, you can't, she our best Junin and the next Genjutsu mistress, Kaharu said. Not anymore, the girl defeated her and took her title with that new dojutsu of her, and what more, Kurenai Yuhi was in a coma, but she awakes, but she has lost her ability to have children and that her fate for her foolish, the daimyo said. Speaking of dojutsu, Hokage, how is this that Naruto and his wives have brand new dojutsu that we never heard of, Homura said. It because they create it themselves and it powerful enough that the Sharingan Byakugan and Rinnegan pale in comparison, Minato said, as the whole council was shocked. Then we need to convince them to stay, not only those dojutsu are powerful, but Naruto is the heir of not just Morningstar but Uzumaki and Senju, he also has wood style, Danzo said. Yeah, since Kushina her daughter and Tsunade had been banished and disowned from the clan and your son Menma is dead, Naruto is the only one left, Kaharu said. You can't, fools, have you all forgotten he and his wives hated this village and everyone in it because of all of you, the fire daimyo said, furious. Daimyo-sama, please understand, Konoha is done for, Kaharu said. And whose fault it because of all of you, mostly you, Minato, your children did so many horrible things, and as such since your son and Sasuke Uchiha are dead I can't punish them, but however the Uchiha funds will be given to the victims in the Land of Waves mission, and your daughter will be revoked as a shinobi for threatening her comrade, the fire daimyo said, as the council was outraged but was silent by the fire daimyo killer intent. Enough all of you, it's shameful how Konoha act. One, stand my decision, all Uchiha funds will go to Naruto Morningstar and his wives, and Mito Namikaze shinobi license will be revoked and she will be just a civilian, the daimyo said. Lord Daimyo, please don't do this to my daughter, Minato begs. It her fault for acting like an unstable kunoichi, and besides her right arm was cut off anyway so can't be a kunoichi either way, the fire daimyo said. Damn it all that demon and his whore fault, a civilian said. Wrong, fool, it Konoha fault, beside you should be grateful that the so-called demon is leaving this corrupt village, the fire daimyo said, as everyone grumble at this. Please daimyo-sama, let us convince Naruto and the others to stay, Jiraiya said. Oh please, you think he and his wives listen, because if you and that idiot prophecy has caused this, and the Hokage's son Menma, for what I heard and told he was an arrogant fools who think himself as a god and claims all women should be his slaves, I had never hear someone so disgusting to say that, as every female were celebrating for that boy death, the fire daimyo said. But I want to meet this boy Naruto and his wives as well, so summon them here, the daimyo said. I already send an Anbu to go get them, Minato said. Mito Pa. Mito was out of the hospital but she has lost her arm and was told that she can't never be a ninja ever again or a mother since her womb is damaged. Not only that, but a seal was placed on her as she screamed in pain for everything cold. She touches and Tsunade and Kushina told her that she and the other two were banished from the clan as she looks and see the banishment seal on her hand as she cried that she lost everything as Kushina was hugging her. Damn you Naruto, you an ice bitch took everything from me and now I will make you pay for this, demon mark my words, Mito said. Mito heard someone and saw it was Sakura as she tells her that the other wants to say something as Mito follow her to the others. Rookies paw. Mito and Sakura has catch up with the remaining rookies as they tell her what happened after her defeat as she was told that Menma has been killed by Naruto and there was an invasion but Konoha won only because of Naruto and his wives and told Orochimaru is dead as Naruto killed him and sent him into the Shinigami realm as Mito was shocked and enraged that her brother is dead. Menma ni-san, Mito said with tears as she was on the ground crying for her brother death as she lost her lover Sasuke and Menma. Sakura was crying that her friends were all killed, and she lost her two lovers. Damn you Naruto, you demon, you monster, you killed our brother, I will make you pay, Mito scream in anger. You can't, Mito, you see the Shinigami has told everyone if someone harms Naruto and his wives will suffer the consequence, Ino said. And beside him and his wives have powerful dojutsu that is unheard of, Shikamaru said. We can even match up to them, Shino said. Who cares, that bastard and these whores will pay for killer my brother and our friends, Mito said. I heard you, trust me, we all want to avenge our fallen friends, but in case you forgot we can't beat them, I mean Sasuke, Menma, Neji, Kiba, and Hanabi were from powerful clan and look what happened, Sakura said. All our strongest shinobi in our generation were slain down, Choji said. Everyone, Mito is right, those bastards killed our friends and I want payback for that bitch who killed Neji-kun, Tenten said. Tenten, you see Hinata power, can you really beat her, Lee said. I don't know but I want vengeance for Neji and Hanabi death, Tenten said. There also one problem, the council will try to convince them to stay in Konoha, Shikamaru said. What, why, Ino said. Think about it, Naruto, Yakumo, Hinata, Fu, and Elsa has the most powerful bloodlines and dojutsu as they want the leaf to be on top, Shikamaru said. There no way they're agreed to this and beside it good they are leaving, Mito said. Mito, are you forgotten that Naruto can take all Uzumaki clan property and not to mention the Senju property as well? I also heard that the fire daimyo has given all Uchiha funds and jutsu to Naruto and his wives, Shikamaru said. What? Sakura, Mito and Ino yelled out. He can't do that, Ino said. He can because what happened in the wave mission, Shikamaru said. Damn it, that money should be mine and now it gone, Sakura said. Damn that fire daimyo, Mito said. So, what you're saying that the Leaf has lost almost 4 powerful clans and 1 minor clan since Hiyashi can't marry anyone, the Kurama clan is dying out and Naruto is the heir of 3 clans, Tenten said. He doesn't deserve to be an Uzumaki, Mito said. So are you, Mito, you forget the first Hokage wife has banished you, your mother and Tsunade from the Uzumaki clan, and I heard that Naruto still has Uzumaki blood into him, Shikamaru said. Not for long, I refuse to accept this, Mito said as she storms off to find Naruto. She going to get herself killed, Choji said. We need to stop her, Shino said. Let go everyone, Sakura said as the rest nodded. Junin Pa. Kurenai was crying in tears, she has lost her match and her title and now she can't have children because of her womb being destroyed. Not only that but she heard that 2 more genin were killed by Naruto and his wives. That bitch, she ruined me and now I can't be a mother ever again, Kurenai said with anger. My student is gone and now Team 9 is broken, Guy said. Not to mention the invasion was over with Odo Nins were all killed and that snake bastard Orochimaru is dead by Naruto, Asuma said. But now the Leaf is in shambles for what happened, Kakashi said. My son is dead and my daughter can't resume her kunoichi duty and I was banished by the clan for what I did, now I have nothing and it all that demon fault, I will kill him when I see him, Kushina said with rage. Kushina, you can't, Naruto might end you, Kakashi said. Hey, where Anko, Kurenai said. She was looking for her students as she wants to thank them for saving her and killing Orochimaru, Hana said. Why would she thank them, those demons, Kushina said. Because fool, they are still her students, and she wants to give them a gift to remember her, Hana said. But she knows the council can't let them leave unless she will get them out, Kakashi said. What, why would she do this, Kurenai said. Because like them this village treated her like scum as she was alone, Hana said. Not to mention she hates Kushina and her family for making her students suffer, Kakashi said. What, it not our fault that Naruto and his wives suffer, Kushina said. It is the whole villages and other villages heard what you and your family did and now because if you and your family Konoha will be bankrupt and lose its spot as one of the 5 great nations, Hana said. Not to mention that the fire daimyo has forbidden Mito Namikaze to continue to be a ninja, not it matters since her right arm is gone, Asuma said. Damn it, that bitch Elsa destroy my baby career and that demon Naruto killed Menma, it all his fault for everything, Kushina. Henna can't take this shit anymore, and to everyone's surprise she walks up to Kushina and slap. Kushina was holding her cheek as Henna slaps her so hard as everyone was shocked. How dare you bitch, you still blame Naruto and his wives for all the shit happened. No, all of this is you and your damn family fault. I lost my brother because of you neglecting Naruto, and now you have lost everything, your clan head title, your arrogant perverted son, may he burns in hell, and your Uzumaki traits. You Kushina are the most arrogant waste of space I ever seen, Henna said, shouted angrily as she walked off to calm down. She right Kushina, this is you and your family fault big time, Asuma said. I agree, this would never happen if it wasn't from you and your husband, Guy said. And now the village is losing clients, Kurenai said. Kushina was shocked but realized this mess is her fault as she walks away in tears. Don't you all think that harsh, Kakashi said. It doesn't matter anymore, Konoha will lose its value shinobis because of our foolish, Asuma said. But Kakashi, this mess is your fault as well because of your favorite student, everyone is curing Konoha name and the Uchiha funds will go to Naruto, Henna said. Kakashi knew they were right, his team is gone with Sasuke dead and Sakura can't become a mother and Sai as well. Sai. I really mess up, Kakashi said quietly. Naruto pa. Naruto and his wives were around the village seeing the scare looks of the villagers seeing them, but some were glaring at them and whispers that the demon killed the Hokage's son and destroy his daughter's career. How pathetic of the foolish humans, Naruto said. I agree, I heard that Hokage daughter just got out of the hospital, Fu said. I guess she must have heard what to her ugly brother Menma, Hinata said. Knowing her, she wants revenge for her brother. Well, I said bring it, I will send her to her Sasuke-kun in hell, Elsa said. But I get the feeling that the Hokage will try anything to convince us to stay in this damn village, Yakumo said. Just then an Anbu came out in front of them as Naruto and his wives stopped. What do you want, human? Naruto said. Lord Naruto, the Hokage has called you and your wives to the council. Is the fire daimyo also want to speak to you? The Anbu said. Really, guess you were right, Yakumo-chan, Naruto said. I wish I wasn't, Yakumo said, hating she was right. Very well, worthless human informs that bastard Hokage were coming, Naruto said as the Anbu nodded and left. Guess we should head there since we pack up everything in our home and destroy the building, Naruto said. As he and the girls were walking, they see Mito and her friends in front of them with angry and scared looks on their faces. What do you weaklings want? Can't you see we busy? Fu said. Shut it, bitch, we here to kill you whores and that bastard, Naruto Tenten said. Please, you are all weak, you won't even lay a finger on us, Hinata said. Shut up, bitch, it's times for Neji-kun to be avenged, Tenten said. Neji-kun, oh I see you love that weakling, how pathetic of you. Well, it too bad I killed him, I hope he suffer, Hinata said as Tenten can't hold on her anger and rush in blindly until Hinata punches her in the face, knocking her out. How pathetic of this girl, Hinata said. So who next? Naruto said as the rookies were scared at this, but Mito was coming up and glare at them. Naruto, you bastard, you killer, my brother took away my title and have me my mom and Tsunade banish, Mito said as she uses the kunai in her left hand and tries to stab Naruto, but Elsa grabs her hand, smack the kunai off of her and stab her left eye with her dagger of ice she made as Mito was screaming that her left eye was gone. You bitch, first my right arm and now my left eye, I kill you, Mito said. Oh, shut up already, Elsa said as she punches Mito, knocking her out. What about the rest of you, still want to challenge us? Naruto said. Ino and Sakura want to help Mito, but they were scared as they grabbed Mito and Tenten and left with the others. Waste of space, Yakumo said. I agree, Hinata said. Pathetic fangirls, Fu said. Let just go already, Naruto said. Naruto and his wives were at the council meeting as everyone was looking at them with some glare and other looks scare at their annoyed looks. So Hokage, what do you want, fool? Naruto said. Naruto, show some respect, Jiraiya said. Shut it, frog pervert, no one is talking to you, go back wallow in pain since you student is dead and so are you ugly toads, Naruto said. Jiraiya was angry at this brat because of him everything gone to shit, his godson is dead, his toads are gone as he used the rasengan and aim at Naruto head, but he was kicked to the wall by Fu. How pathetic of that pervert, Fu said. Agree, maybe he should join his ugly student in hell, Hinata said. Before that let me freeze his tiny dick and balls, Elsa said. Please do that, it will be better for every woman in the nations, Yakumo said. Enough all of you, Naruto, we called you here to please reconsider staying in this village, Minato said. Now why would we even bother to stay in this corrupt village that made our lives in hell? There's no way we are staying in this damn village, Naruto said. And besides, you only want us for our dojutsu that we made, Elsa said. Not to mention that bastard Hokage made our Naruto-kun life hell with his broken family, Fu said. Also because of that toad pervert prophecy shit that cause all of this, Yakumo said. And you want him because he also the heir of the Uzumaki clan and Senju clan since that tomato bitch and that old ugly lady are disowned, Naruto said. Everyone in the council knew they were right but still they need them for the village. Naruto, I know we cause you pain but please son don't abandon your family Minato said but everyone felt huge killer intent from Naruto as he glares at Minato so hard. You still dare call me son after what you and your pervert sage did to me uses me as a scapegoat for this damn village and you speak about family but you and that whore abandoned me to suffer as far as I concerned you are not my father anymore, I'm the son of Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar Naruto shouted out. Minato was scared at Naruto killer intent as he was right about this. Enough of this Naruto Uzumaki we the council demand you and your wives to remain here in this village as our weapons Danzo said but Hinata grabs her sword before Danzo realized what going on his head was cut off from the body as everyone was shocked that Danzo is dead. Hinata you murderer why did you kill Danzo Hiyashi said. Shut it fools I saw he was using those eyes to control us Hinata said. What eyes Minato said. The Sharingan eye that belonged to Itachi friend, but it gone now and so are the Sharingan eyes in his right arm Hinata said as she slices Danzo right arm into pieces. Oh, don't try to call out your root Anbu they are all dead by my genjutsu Yakumo said. Damn you demons a civilian said but was killed by ice dagger through his chest by Elsa. Mebuki sees this and scream at them calling them monsters, but she was gut punched by Fu knocking her out. Enough of this violence the fire daimyo said. Everyone stops this and return to their seats. Naruto Morningstar do you want to stay here in this village the fire lord asks. Never we want nothing to do with this hell so let us go or there will be more death Naruto said. Very well you and your wives can leave but never return to this village ever again the fire lord said. Trusts us we wouldn't come back here let go girls Naruto said as his wives nodded and left the council as they were scream of outrage telling him to reconsider but it too late. Naruto and his wives walk out the room and see their former sensei Anko. So, brat is you really leaving Anko said with some tears. I'm sorry Anko sensei but you know damn well what this village will do to us but still you still our sensei and we thank you Naruto said as he and the girls hug Anko. I'm going to miss you brats Anko said. Don't worry you see us again not in this hellhole but how are you feeling after you're now free from Orochimaru curse mark on you Yakumo said. Thank to Naruto killing that bastard I'm free and I can even use his snake summon Manda as he wants me as his master Anko said. That great you are now the snake queen Anko Fu said. That I am now one dare to mess with me but anyway I should warn you guys that former Uzumaki is after all of you mostly Naruto for her losing everything Anko said. HMPH that bitch never listened very well I just had to teach her the meaning of pain Naruto said. Asavas Elsa said. So Anko how that bitch Kurenai doing since I took away everything from her Yakumo said. Well, she broken but still cursed your named out Anko said as Yakumo scoffs at this. Okay then we must be off but before that here Anko this is a ninja seal can I place your chakra into it, and we will come if you are in danger Naruto said. Thanks brats take care all of you Anko said as she left to get more dango. Even though we hate this village Anko sensei is the only person we care for Naruto said as the girls nodded. Naruto. Naruto looks at the loud voice and see it Tsunade and Kushina with rage looks on their faces. Well look at these ladies two old people show up Naruto said. Naruto you bastard you took everything away from me my son my daughter right arms my clan head title everything you demon Kushina said with rage. You brat because of you I had been disowned from the Senju clan and my slug summoned Tsunade said furiously. So, you both should be grateful you even lived and besides that karma for you both Naruto said smirky. You will pay demon Kushina said but was sent flying by Elsa sword attack. That stupid bitch need help Elsa said. Seriously why she's still alive at this point Fu said. Tsunade has Russian but was Juken strike by Hinata shut down all her chakra points as Yakumo place her in a genjutsu where she is hated by her family for betraying the clan as she was out cold. So, then my lovely wives we should go Naruto said. Right Naruto-kun his wives said as they were at their home almost finished packing their stuff and were at the leaf gate. Okay then let leave this dump and head to Uzushiogakure to build our new home there Naruto said. Okay goodbye Konoha you dump water village Yakumo said. Never coming back her again Hinata said. This place brings crappy memories for us Fu said. I hope they all suffer in the near future Elsa said. Let go Naruto said as the left and never return. Akatsuki Pa. In the rain village deep underground 10 figures appeared as they want to know what going on in the elemental nations. I see that you are all here good because Zetsu has some huge information on what has happened in Konoha Pain said. What is it Sasori said. Well, it seems that Orochimaru started the invasion but failed and was killed by Naruto Morningstar Zetsu said. You mean the disowned son of the fourth Deidara said. How did he kill that snake bastard Hidan said. Well, this is a long story, but Naruto is the son of 2 demon rulers in hell as they were training him and his wives Zetsu said. Wait, wives, how many? Deidara said. 4, but you shouldn't underestimate them, they are all strong. One of the is the seven tails Jinchuriki, Zetsu said. I heard that the Chunin exams has so many death, Kisame said. Yes, Naruto and his wives has killed mostly clan heir and heiress, which is the course of Sasuke Uchiha, Kiba Inuzuka, Hanabi Hyuga, Neji Hyuga and last Menma Namikaze Zetsu. What, who killed who? Kakazu said. Itachi was upset about his brother death and wants to find the person who did it. That Namikaze brat was the son of the fourth, I glad he dead, Deidara said. Zetsu, what happened to them? Konan said. Well, it seems that Konoha is really scum and corrupt. Itachi, your brother was killed by one of Naruto wives Yakumo Kurama in the preliminary rounds, but your brother did an unforgivingly act in the land of waves as he was trying to assault one of his comrades sexual, Zetsu said. Well damn Itachi, your brother is disgusting to do this, guess that karma, Kisame said. I agree Itachi, your brother is scum to do this, Konan said. But that not all the girls fought that Junin sensei Kurenai Yuhi and one as she was the new genjutsu mistress, Zetsu said, as everyone was shocked at this. Genin beat a Junin. How did she win? Itachi said. She has a new dojutsu that can create illusion to real life. I also heard she has a demon in her but not a tailed beast, Zetsu said. A new dojutsu, what it called? Itachi said, is pain, and Obito wants to know as well. It calls the Mabaroshi of Pink Eye with the Phantom Claw and it powerful than the Sharingan, so Itachi, if you are facing her, run, you can't win, Zetsu said. Itachi was shocked that his Sharingan is useless against this new power but disappointed at Sasuke's disgusting act. Foolish little brother, Itachi thought. Obito was shocked that no Sharingan will work on this girl dojutsu. There more her and Naruto other wives can use the Kyuubi chakra, Zetsu said, as everyone was shocked at this. How is that possible? Pain said. It seems that Naruto Uzumaki has given his wives the Kyuubi chakra to make them stronger, and to make this worse that Kurama girl has a sword that was given to her by a Shinigami, Zetsu said. Damn impressive of this, I want to fight her, Kisame said. I will tell you the next person of Naruto wives. This girl named Hinata Hyuga, the Dason heiress, was the one who killed her younger sister and her cousin, but like the Kurama girl she has a dojutsu as well too, in fact, Zetsu said. The Akatsuki were shocked at this. Hyuga girl has 2 dojutsu. What are the 2 dojutsu? Pain said. The Tenseigan and her creative dojutsu that look like the moon, the Manjetsu, and it has 4 stages, Zetsu said. Obito has heard of the Tenseigan in legends, but this other one is new to him, he must find them. What can this Manjetsu do? Konan said. Create moon-sized, created as she was trained by 2 moon demons, and she has a swords with eyes on it creating moon attack as she called herself the queen of the moons, but no, her dojutsu the Manjetsu can freeze any earth element jutsu, and her second stage is called Mikazuki, or the crescent moon, that can create demonic nights, as that Neji boy was being tortured till she had enough and grabs her sword and chop off his head, Zetsu said. Damn, those leaf kunoichi were no jokes, Kisame said. I agree, we should ask them to join, Sasori said. There more that Hyuga can transform into a real live demon, Zetsu said, shocked the others. Damn, who the hell trained them to be such monsters, Hidan said. There more information, the next is the Jinchuriki of the 7 tails, Zetsu said. I heard of her, those idiots from her former village kicked her out because she carries the 7 tails, such foolish, Kakazu said. Yes, but she fought the one-tailed Jinchuriki and win with her demon transformation is the same as the other 2. She even transforms into the 7 tails and defeat the one tail, but the 7 tail is now a real live demon, which means capturing it might be hard, Zetsu said. Wait, what do you mean the 7 tails is a real demon? Pain said. I mean it not a chakra-based demon anymore, Zetsu said, as Obito and Pain were angry at this. But there more, she has a dojutsu that can control bugs as she was trained by Beelzebub the bug demon, Zetsu said. That Beelzebub in legends, how? Kakazu said. I don't know, but she dangerous, and her dojutsu is called the Kabutomushi, which mean beetle. It looks like green eyes with a bug pupil on it, and declare her as the queen of insects, Zetsu said. The Akatsuki is disturbed by this information but was shocked that the one tail lost but still alive. It that all Zetsu are there more, Pain said. Yes, there that ice girl named Elsa Yuki, Zetsu said. What, she from the Yuki clan? Kisame said. Yes, but she was stolen as a baby and was treated horrible by her adopted family till to send her to the orphanage in the leaf that when Naruto save her, and to surprise her ice power is off the chart as a Kenkei Genkei when she fought the daughter of the 4th and 1, Zetsu said. Ha, the 4th children are pathetic to lose that, what they get for being arrogant, Deidara said. I heard she lost her arm and now she was banished from the Uzumaki clan, Itachi said. Yes, she loses and now her pathetic career it over, she even lost her slug summon in death by Elsa summon the ice dragon, Zetsu said. What, the legendary summon? How is that? Possible, Kisame shouted at this revealment. I don't know, but Itachi, she the girl your brother assault in waves, Zetsu said. Itachi needs to find her and apologies, but he knew it too late. What happened to the Hokage daughter? Konan said. Like I said, her right arm is gone and a seal on her, so anything she touch something cold she will feel so much pain and agony for the rest of her life, Zetsu said. Damn that cold, Kisame said. What cold is that? She like the other transforms and her eyes change as she got a new dojutsu as was trained by Esdeath, the Ice Queen in Hell. What the name of that dojutsu? Kisame said. The Hyugan, a blue eye ice pattern on it, but I don't her abilities, but she is a best swordswoman ever, so Kisame you might be ready to fight her, Zetsu said as Kisame was grinning happily. The demonic Ice Queen was her name, right? Kisame said as Zetsu nodded. Then the final person, Naruto Morningstar, and he the strongest of all four of them, Zetsu said. How strong? Itachi said. Like SSS or higher, and not only that, like that Hyuga girl Naruto has 2 dojutsu and a Kenkai Genkai, Zetsu said, shocked everyone. What are the 2 dojutsu? Itachi said. The Rinnegan, Zetsu said as Pain was shocked that someone else has the Rinnegan. But Lord Pain, Naruto Rinnegan is stronger than yours, Zetsu said as Obito was shocked at this comment. But they're more, the Hokage son Menma is a dirty perverted creature who wants to have all women in the world as slaves, Zetsu said as Konan and Pain frowned at this shit. That disgust boy, I glad he dead, Deidara said. But Itachi, it seems that the Hokage children and your brother came up with the idea to molest the Elsa girl in waves, Zetsu said. Itachi was frowning at this as he wanted to kill that little shit Menma. But there more before I tell you the second dojutsu Naruto has, he got a powerful sword, the Sunga of Hell, given to him by his father, Zetsu said. Damn, that brat is also a swordsman, Kisame said. Yes, but prepare for this, that brat, his 2 summonses is the Hokage son summoned the toads, Naruto have summoned the dragon Deathwing and the Kyuubi no Yoko as the 2 killed all toads, Zetsu said. What, he can called out the Kyuubi, Pain said. Obito was shocked that this brat can called out the Kyuubi as a summons and control it. Naruto Morningstar, what are you? Obito thought. There more, Naruto has the gravity style as everyone was impressive of this Kenkai Genkai. He also called him the true child of prophecy, Zetsu said as Pain has heard that shit from Jiraiya. But I will tell you that his second dojutsu it called the Gobausi, which mean the 5-pointed star of hell, Zetsu said. What can it do? Hidan said. It can make the area into a world of hell where demons are everywhere, Zetsu said. Impressive, Kakazu said. But his sword skills are even more powerful since he made shadows into demons as the shadows demons were tearing apart the Hokage son, Zetsu said. Damn, that brutal, but he deserves it, Sasori said. But there more, his transformation is bigger than his wives as he has 4 wings, feathery wings like an angel, Zetsu said. Konan was shocked at this and want to meet him. So, the Hokage brat was still standing as he was using his final attack but failed as Naruto flew up and created a black orb of flames and killed the Hokage son for good, Zetsu said. Damn, that incredible to think that Morningstar brat and his wives were that strong, we should find them, are they still in the leaf, Deidara said. No, they resigned because of Konoha treatment and sins that the whole elemental nations know about it now, and because of this Konoha will be weakened for good, Zetsu said. Then where are they now? Pain said. To Uzushiogakure, but it too dangerous to go there now, we should wait in about 3 or 4 years, Zetsu said. Okay, then the Akatsuki will train in 4 years, then we will resume to capture the Tails beasts, however getting the 7 and 9 will be difficult, Pain said. I will find a way, Zetsu said as Pain nodded, and the Akatsuki meeting is over as everyone left except Obito, who was wondering what has happened in Konoha for this reveal news as he Kamui out of existence. Uzushiogakure Pa. Naruto and his wives have arrived in their new home but see so much damage, but it won't be a problem from them. Okay girls, this will be our home, it might takes around 4 years, but we will make this our kingdom, Naruto said. Right Naruto-kun, his wives said. Then let begin our new home, Naruto said. Elemental nations 4 years later. It'd been 4 years since what happened in the Chunin exams as the whole elemental nations heard about Konoha's sins and the son of Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, but what more is everyone village has heard about Naruto and his wives' powerful dojutsu as they search high and low to find them but nothing as they disappear, but one thing thought those 5 shinobi were not human at all but demons as each one of them are in the bingo book on the S rank of higher area, but what more that Konoha really is hated in all other villages as they lost their Uchiha prince 2 Hyugas and the son of the Yondaime, his daughter can't become a shinobi anymore and she lost her clan title. Konoha has lost its place in top of the 5 great nations as a new village has appeared and took its place as the #1 spot of all time. Many shinobi wants to know about this new village but can't find it. Uzushiogakure Pa. Naruto and his wives have spent the last 4 years rebuilding Uzushio and now it has become the most powerful village ever as there were ship cars, modern equipment and technology as Naruto and his wives are the rulers of Uzushio. What more that they had been training non-stop and check on the events in the Elements nations and sees Konoha suffering is the smirk at this, but what more is that they had made it to the bingo book as all of them are SSSS rank and SSSSS rank for Naruto as they were shocked but understand. Lucifer and Lilith were proud of their son and his wives as everyone from hell heard about their achievements and their victory in the Chunin exams as their teachers was proud at their students. Naruto Pa. Naruto was awake as he was looking for his wives as he smells something good as she went downstairs and see his wives was cooking as they see their husband came up. Good morning Naruto-kun Yakumo said. How did you sleep Hinata said. I hope you dream of us Fu said. Are you hungry we got food for you Elsa said. Naruto was happy that his wives was always there for him as he went to the table and eats as his wives did the same. So, girls it been 4 years and Uzushio has become the #1 village in the world and now we should check to see is everything good Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun Uzushio has been doing great with the modern technologies and advanced chakra equipment from Spring since Spring Wave and Suna are allies with us we can grow our kingdom to new height Hinata said. Not to mention we had been getter stronger with our dojutsu and now we are in the bingo book as SSSS for the 4 of us and SSSS rank for you since what you did in the Chunin exams Fu said. And there more your parents want to visit us to see how we are doing well and not just them our sensei as well Elsa said. I can't believe we did all of this and now Uzushio has gotten stronger than ever and other villages want to find out about us so should we reveal ourselves Yakumo said. In due time Yakumo-chan but for now we need to plan something our enemies still tried to find us as a group called themselves the Akatsuki has appeared in the last 4 years and from what my spies tell me that they are looking for me and Fu because we had tailed beast in us but we won't let that happen Naruto said. Do we know how many people are in the Akatsuki Elsa said. Only 10 but they're all S-rank nin but what surprised is that 2 of them are Uchiha Naruto said. The 4 unleashed their killer intent hearing that name as they calmed down. Those red-eyed bastards since I killed that scum Sasuke it must be his brother and that other Uchiha I don't know but it doesn't matter I will finish the job killing them Yakumo said. Don't worry I get the feeling that they will come first but Fu one of them is from the waterfall village named Kakazu Naruto said. Fu frowned at the name in that village that made her life hell I will kill that heart-stealing monster Fu said. But they're also the leader who has the same Rinnegan like I have so I will handle him Naruto said. What about the rest Hinata said. One from Iwa who can use clay to explosion, one can use puppets and poison, one is a 7 ninja swordsman of the mist one is immortal, one can use paper and called herself an angel and the last is some kind of plant-like creature but that all Naruto said. And you think they might come here Yakumo said. Yes, so be on your guard if they do show up Naruto said. Right Naruto-kun his wives said. Now then we should get ready for the day I hear that Gaara has become cage of his own village and I want to see him Naruto said. Okay Naruto but there's something you should know about Konoha Hinata said as the rest frown upon it. What about that damn village we all know that it lost its place, and many people will never trust that village ever again Fu said. That the thing I fear that Konoha will cause a great turmoil for this and might try to find us Hinata said. Don't worry Hinata-chan that village should know better to mess with us now come on we should be ready for our trip to Suna Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun you're right Hinata said as the 5 were getting ready to visit Suna and see their friend. Konohagakure Pa. It been 4 years and Konoha is in pretty rough shape since what happened is the village has been in a desperate state and there are losing clients since what the Yondaime children and the Uchiha did and even though Menma and Sasuke are dead it doesn't change the fact that Konoha was called the scum of the village. It even worse for some clans since the Uchiha clan and the Uzumaki clan are gone and the Hyuga clan is dying out since Neji and Hanabi are dead and Mito can't have kids of her own anymore as she is now just a normal person. Kushina has become a broken shell of her former self as she was drinking and washing away from her pain as she lost her son and her clan head title. She blames Naruto everything as she gains a hatred for him and his family and vows revenge. Tsunade wants to find that brat as she wants payback for losing her title and respect, but she can't do that since she became old and wither away. The remaining rookies are in a depressed state mostly Sakura and Ino since their Sasuke-kun is dead they had nothing to admire with and grew a hated for Naruto and his whores for took their prince away from them. The Hyuga clan want payback for Hanabi and Neji death and so does Tenten as she trains all day for her revenge. The Junins are upset at this Kakashi has lost his #1 student and his sensei son to Naruto and his wives as he was drinking in pain waiting to die. He even thought about ending his life but he knew it won't work. Kurenai was crying in tears because she lost everything that made her a genjutsu mistress and now she can't have kids. She was being mocked at by students who want to learn genjutsu and she was all alone as Anko decide to leave her and move somewhere far away from her as their friendship has been broken. Speaking about Anko she made lost her student, but she gains a new respect as no one dares to mess with her anymore but still want to see her students again as she was eating dango and thinking about leaving this village and go somewhere else. Mito was in her room as she was alone her right arm is gone her title is gone, She lost respect from her friends in this village, and worst of all, her brother and her lover are dead, killed by that demon and his horrors. She was furious at this. All of this happened because of Naruto and his demon family. Naruto, you and your whores took everything from me. I will kill you all, Mito said with rage. Minato was at the Hokage office as he was thinking about 4 years ago and his son no Naruto, since he already has a father that care for him, a demon lord from hell. Minato was upset at this. Those two demons that took his son that he neglected and uses as a scapegoat was the child of prophecy, and now he gone with his wives, and it all his fault that the village dark secret has been exposed, and now Konoha is now a minor village and lost its place as he heard a new village has been created in 4 years and gain allies with Sand Spring and Wave as he want to find out who village is it but couldn't because it hidden. How did this happen in 4 years? Why this village has to suffer, Minato said. Jiraiya heard this and went into the door as his Toad's clan has banished him. He became a sad pitiful man that lose everything. It because Minato for what Konoha and us did to them, Jiraiya said as Minato knew who he talks about. I know we lost 5 potential shinobi because of their treatment in this village, and 5 shinobi died because of their greed, and Mito is now a normal civilian and never become a shinobi ever again, Minato said. Who knew 5 outcasts become legends of their own right, and now they are in the bingo book under SSSS and SSSSS rank because of their skills and dojutsu, Jiraiya said. Yeah, and now, they won't come back since this village made them suffer, and our sins as every other village won't trusted Konoha anymore, Minato said. They're more on my way here. People are blaming you and your family for this as they cursed the 4th Hokage name and give you daughter the same disgust look like Naruto, and it won't take long till you lose you Hokage position, Jiraiya said. I know my family has suffered so much since then. Kushina became a drunk wash up and still hates Naruto for what has happened. She has been getting nightmare from losing Menma and her clan head title. She also hate her those 2 demons as do I for taking Naruto away and making him as their son, Minato said. Lucifer and Lilith Morningstar, it their fault for all of this, but to be honesty it also our fault as well. We became greedy and corrupt, and this is our punishment for our actions, Jiraiya said. You're right, Jiraiya, it really is our fault for all of this, so tell me, have your spies know what going on in the world, Minato said. Yes, the Akatsuki has emerged and starting their mission to gather all Jinchuriki. It won't be long till they find Naruto and his wives, Jiraiya said. I should be worried, but Naruto and his wives are strong to take care of themselves, Minato said. They're also the new case Kage Gaara as he was waiting for someone but don't know who, Jiraiya said. Well, it doesn't matter since Suna and Konoha alliance is broken and now enemies, Minato said. Just then an Anbu came. Lord Hokage, the council has summoned you as the fire daimyo has appeared, the Anbu said. Okay, I coming, Minato said as the Anbu left. Let get over with, Minato said. Council meeting POV. Everyone has arrived to discuss what going to happen to Konoha as civilians. Clan head and the 2 elders since Danzo is dead are here. Even all of the Junins has shown up as Minato and Jiraiya came in and take their seats. Okay everyone, we are here to discuss what are we going to do about the future of Konoha, the daimyo said. What future? Can't you see every village hates Konoha for what has happened 4 years ago, Koharu said. Not to mention 5 shinobi are dead and 5 more quit because of us, Homura said. And how do you this happened in the first place anyway, the daimyo said angrily. Everyone was silent about this as they knew it was their fault about Konoha problems. Now tell me everyone, how did this happen? Oh, I know, because of your biggest sin, that why mostly you, Minato, the daimyo said. Lord Daimyo, I know this is my fault for this and I will take any punishment you give me, Minato said as everyone was shocked at this. Even means losing your Hokage title, daimyo said. Yes, my family caused this and look what happened. My son is dead, my daughter only has 1 arm, and my wife is broken, Minato said as Kushina frowns about it. And what about the one you abandoned and neglect? This is now the son of the devil, daimyo said. That was also my mistake because we thought it was Menma and Mito who was the chosen child, but it was Naruto all along and now he gone and won't return, Minato said. Well, I'm glad you say that because as of this moment you will be stepping down from Hokage as of this moment, daimyo said as Minato nodded. Wait daimyo, please don't do this. Minato did nothing wrong, Kushina said, but was slapped by Anko as she had enough of her. All you still that dumb? It because of you and your family that all of this happened and now you still think he did nothing wrong? How selfish can you be? Nothch, Anko said angrily. Anko that enough, Kurenai said, but she sees a glare from her as she was scared of this. Anko Mitarashi, tell what is your relationship with Naruto, daimyo said. He and his wives are my student that I care for, Anko said. I see, do you still miss them, daimyo said. Yes, but I know they're fine, but I want to say something to everyone, Anko said as everyone was surprised at this. What is it, Kakashi said. As of this moment I will resign for Konoha effective immediately, Anko said, shocking everyone. Why would you leave this village, Asuma said. That what I want to know, well, daimyo said. It because this village made my student leave because of this man and his family, and to be honest it doesn't matter who become the Hokage because no one will hire Konoha ever again, Anko said. Wait Anko, you don't have to do this, Yugao said. I sorry but I can't stay in this village because people still blame on my students even though it was that fourth Hokage and his messed up family, and it pisses me off when that woman and her worthless daughter still blame Naruto for all of this, Anko said. Now hold on, it was Naruto's fault, Tsunade said, but was kicked to the wall by Anko. Will you be quiet, you old hag, ever since that frog fucker and his BS prophecy you and that family made Naruto and his wife's life hell until those two demons save him and make him their son, but you know what, worse, all of you still tried to defend a rapist. Have any of you know how fucked up that is? Well, I can't take it anymore, I want to see them again, so I done with this village and that family that caused all of this, Anko said with tears. Everyone was shocked at her outburst but knew she was right as the daimyo sighed. Very well Anko, you can leave if you want, the daimyo said. Thank you, Anko said, bowing and left as Kurenai tried to stop her but Kakashi held her and told her to let Anko go. Okay then, until I found who will be the next Hokage, this village is on lockdown in 2 days, daimyo said. Everyone nodded and left the council. Konoha paused. Everyone has heard what has happened in the council as the village was on lockdown and the Yondaime was removed from Hokage position until a new one was made by the orders of the fire daimyo. What more is that Anko has resigned her duties and will leave the village, as most people were celebrating that Snake Whore is gone since she defends the demon and his wives, but some, mostly her friends, want her to stay, but Anko didn't care about them. Minato was at his home with his wife and daughter as they were arguing about what happened in the council. Dad, why did you step down from the Hokage position? Mito said angrily. You know why? Because our family action and because of I volunteered to give up my position of Hokage, Minato said. Minato, it was a mistake, you did nothing wrong, Kushina said as she looks terrible and grew older. Kushina, you and I both know what we did 4 years ago and because of this our family is broken, Minato said. Dad, that wasn't our fault, it was that demon and his whores, Mito said, but her surprised Minato slapped her as Kushina and Mito was shocked at what Minato did. That enough, Mito, it was not Naruto and his wives, it was ours since you decide to spill Konoha dark secret to the world and now every village despise us. Your brother and Sasuke is dead and the clan head are blaming us for what we did, don't you get it? Minato said angrily. Mito was crying as she went up to her room and slammed the door as Kushina was angry at her husband. Minato, that was uncalled for, you didn't have to slap her, Kushina said. Kushina, don't you get it? Everyone in the village blames us, our friends, my shinobi forces, and what worse, the person that we neglected and abandoned is now the heir of 3 clans and the child of prophecy, Minato said. Kushina knew who he talks about as she hates that person for ruining her family life, Naruto Morningstar. That brat, if he didn't go with those 2 demons then Memna and his friends were still alive, Kushina said. Don't blame it on Naruto, and you know it, this mess is our fault because of our greed and arrogance, and the one person who care beside Lucifer and Lilith is leaving as she was the only one with a summon, Minato said. Why would Anko do this to me after I help her, and she just slapped me and Tsunade, Kushina said. You know why, and she loves her student, that why she will look for them and we can't stop her, so drop it, Minato said as he left, leaving Kushina alone. Why it this karma for what we did to that demon and his whores? No, it not my fault and I will find them and make them pay for destroyed my family, Kushina said. Mito was crying in her room as she was upset at what her father did as she felt the pain in her chest. Damn it all, why did this happen to me? We had everything that we wanted and now it all gone thanks to that demon and his whores, and now every one of my friends stay away from me and the villagers curse me and my family. Naruto, I will kill you and your whores, especially that Ice Witch Elsa, Mito said with rage. Jiraiya paused. Jiraiya and Tsunade were at the bar as both of them were depressed about what happened in the council as they had been drinking their sorrows away. We really messed up big time, Jiraiya said. Yeah, I can't believe Katsuyu is gone, and what worse, the other slugs blame me and Mito as they cut ties with us as I tried to defend my action but didn't work, Tsunade said, crying. I know what you mean, the toads are like family to me and now I lost my family, and my reputation, Jiraiya said. Damn it all, that ice bitch and her husband did this to us, she killed Katsuyu and cut off Mito arms, Tsunade said angrily. I know I'm still angry at Naruto for killing Menma and Gamabunta and not helping with the prophecy, not like it means shit anymore since he now lives in Uzushio, Jiraiya said. What, he and his wives live there, Tsunade said, shocking. Yes, it makes sense since he the heir of the Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan, he chooses that place but no one can enter there, Jiraiya said. Damn it, I'm the last remnant of the Senju clan and now that brat took it from me, Tsunade said. Tsunade, you know it our fault for ruining Naruto life by making him a scapegoat and now karma came back as hard, Jiraiya said. How Minato doing with his loss of being the Hokage, Tsunade said. Not good, he and his family are broken and nothing that can fix that, Jiraiya said. Tsunade was upset and this as she visit Kushina and she got worser ever since and still blames Naruto. But still I can't believe that Snake Lady did that to you in the council, Jiraiya said surprised. That snake bitch, she been angry at me and our family for what we did to her students, and she kicked me to the wall. I will make her pay for this, Tsunade said. You can't, she about to leave this village and look for her students since she cares about them, and with that curse mark gone, she free from Orochimaru and even took his summon Manda, Jiraiya said. So, she can go anywhere she please and abandon Kushina after everything she did for her, Tsunade said. Enko tries to make Kushina see her action, but now she hates her and her family as she cuts ties with everyone who defends those bastards that harm her students as she was celebrating their deaths and victory with her students, Jiraiya said. Tsunade was upset about it as she left to clear her head, but before that she grabs Jiraiya and kisses him. Jiraiya was shocked at this as Tsunade told him that for always being with her as she left, leaving Jiraiya alone to his thought. Rookie's paw. Everyone was at the Ichiraku ramen place as they heard what happened in the council as Sakura and Ino were moping in pain, still losing their Sasuke-kun, as Shikamaru, Shino, Choji, Lee, Tenten and Sai was alone thinking. So, it true Mito dad lost his title and now Konoha is on lockdown, Choji said. And what worse that everyone is in a panic mode, but we not that worried, Shino said. Why that, Shino, Sakura said. Because this village is done for. I mean, it been 4 years since the Chunin exams and since then half of our friend are gone and it all this village fault, Shino said. Now wait a minute, that not honest, it was that bastard Naruto and his wife's fault for everything, Sakura said. Sakura, don't you get it? Konoha's secret has been exposed, people are blaming the Hokage family, your Sasuke is dead and his funds are gone, half of us are crippled and broken, why can you see that? Ino said with tears as Sakura was quiet. There more that Snake Lady decides to leave the village to be with her students as she misses them, Shikamaru said. Huh, why would she do that? Tenten said. Because she and her students felt each other pain and she hate the Hokage and his family for Naruto hard life, but there more Naruto and his wives had made it to the bingo book as SSSS and SSSSS rank, Shikamaru said. Everyone was shocked at this, but understand since that had so much power. I heard the Akatsuki is after them, but Naruto and his wives would defeat them all, Tenten said. Where our sensei now, Lee said. Trying to convince Anko to stay, which it a waste of time since she never cared for them of this village, Ino said. Guys, I want to know, we do wrong? How did this happen to us? We used to be happy until the Chunin exam, Sakura said. It because of this village treatment to Naruto and his wives that happened, and half of our friends is dead, and we lost our spot in the number 1 village, Shikamaru said. Hey, why didn't we bring Mito to us? Lee said. It because her and her family are now being hated in this village as many people cursed at them, but I heard that Iwa and Kumo are celebrating the Yondaime dead son and one-armed daughter, Ino said. Damn, that rough but fair since what Menma and Sasuke did in waves, Choji said. What are we going to do about this? Sakura said. Nothing, just nothing, and sit here in our misery for what we did to Naruto and his family, Tenten said. Enko pa. Enko was packing all of her things as she was ready to leave this damn village as she want to find her student and to be with them, but she senses all of her friends and the Hokage family coming to her as she went outside and sees them. What do you want? If you all goiji to tell me to stay in this village where people still blame my students, then forget it, Enko said. Enko, please don't go. Why are you doing this? Yugao said. You know why? Ever since that bastard and his family destroy his former son and his wives, he been spoiling those arrogant children and they always get away with everyone, but now the tables are turned. His son Menma is dead and his daughter lose her arm and unstable, Enko said. Enko, please, had they suffer enough already? You didn't have to remind them, Kakashi said. Oh, this coming for that bastard sensei whose student tried to assault Elsa and use Fu as a replacement jutsu like a coward, and I glad Yakumo killed that scum, Enko said. Enko, that enough, Kurenai said, but was slapped by Enko hard as everyone was in shock at this. You shut your mouth for what you did, betraying that girl for your worthless pride, and now you lost it all, your title, your womb crush, and your respect to all genjutsu users, as you are nothing more than a washed up traitor, Enko shouted with rage. Kurenai was upset at this as she was being holed by Asuma, who glare at Enko for that. Enko, that was uncalled for, Asuma said. Shut your mouth, Smokey, I can't believe what your father did, and now this is his punishment and yours since that blonde fangirl can't use her hand anymore, Enko said. Enko, please calm down, Hana said. Calm down, why huh? It because of their students that made Naruto and his wives hell, don't you get it? That Hokage and his family are evil incarnate, Enko said with hatred. Enko, that enough of you talking bad about my family, Kushina said. Shut the fuck up, you disgrace of a mother, hell, you don't deserve to be a mother since your secret was revealed to the whole stadium. I mean, for Kami's sake, how can you do this to your own son? That disputing, Enko said as Kushina tries to punch her, but Enko dodges it and kicks her in the chest and stomps it until she was done as everyone see a injure crying Kushina on the ground. Enko looks at the former Hokage and his Sannin and glare at them. This is your fault, you perverted, for causing all of this, for making Naruto a scapegoat for this worthless village hatred. You are a sad pathetic waste of space that should kill himself. I glad you apprentice Menma is dead because he was the biggest scum in the planet, making all women his slaves and you allowed, so I hope you die in a ditch somewhere where no one care for you, Anko said. Jiraiya was broken and crying as he fell down to his knees as Tsunade glared at her. You snake bitch, how dare you, Tsunade said. Shut the fuck up, you washed up Senju. No, I shouldn't even call you a Senju anymore since you had done nothing but drink and wallow in pain like a pathetic person. No wonder you slug is dead, Anko said as Tsunade charged at Anko with rage on to be caught in snakes as she was stuck. You bitch, let me go, Tsunade said. Be quiet, old hag man, no wonder your student lost to Elsa. She been trained by 2 weak people, so much for family, Anko said as she guts punched Tsunade to the ground. Anko, please, I sorry for everything, Minato said. Hokage, do me a favor, shut the fuck up. I mean, your sorries are nothing but false, but you know what pisses me off? You and the council tried to hide your children and that scum sins. How disgusting of you, you shouldn't be Hokage at all, Anko said. Minato knew she was right as he blames himself and the prophecy for destroying his family forever. Tell me, Hokage, was it all worth making my students leave after your secret was exposed, Anko said. Minato say nothing as Anko looked at him with disgust and called him a coward. And lastly, the so-called mother of the year. No waits that Lilith Kushina are the worst mother in the century for raised 2 monsters and neglecting an innocent child before he was saved by 2 demons from hell and made him their son, Anko said. Kushina looked at Anko with rage as she had enough of hearing that demon name and his parents. You know what, I don't cared for that brat. I glad he gone because he always weak and useless to this family and this village, Kushina said as everyone was shocked, but Anko came up to her and beat her down over and over and over again until she stops and spits on her. How worthless, you called Naruto weak, but in reality, you're the weak one, kin deserter. You lost everything and now you're just a sad pathetic waste piece of human trash. No, you're worse than trash, Anko said as Kakashi flinched hearing that phrase. Kushina was in pain as she was bleeding everywhere, and no one would help her after what she just did. Now if there anything else you all need, I leaving to find my students, Anko said. Wait, Anko, I know this village cause you student pain and yours and they know way to fix that, but please don't go, Yugao said. Like I said, they're nothing for me here, and beside those villagers are celebrating by me leaving, as after all of the Konoha's sins they still too arrogant and now it over this village won't survive, Anko said. Everyone knew she was right as Minato took his injured wife and left with the Sannin Kurenai and Asuma was leaving as well. Kakashi knew he has failed in his entire life since what happened as he left to his home. The other Junins didn't say anything as they left, leaving Yugao and Hana alone with her. Anko, if you are leaving then please take care of yourself, Yugao said. And if you see your student, tell them the leaf is sorry, Hana said. I will, but no promises, Anko said as the two left as Anko was at the left gate. Don't worry Naruto, I will see you again, Anko said as she left the village for good, unaware someone was watching this in the shadows. Sunagakur Pav. It'd been 4 years since what has happened in the invasion as Suna village has changed quite advanced as they are allied with Uzushio as the new Kazekage. Gaara, who work hard to gain many people to accept him, has now become the 5th Kazekage, and what more, his village has been advanced since Naruto has given Suna technology to make their villages a modern era. Gaara was thankful for Naruto and his family as they wanted him to be treated right as a person. What more, Gaara was in love with this girl that she was his student as she never fear him but always want to help him as they are in a relationship. Her name was Matsuri as she was the only person that treated Gaara right as she admired him since then, and she even met his tailed beast as Shukaku learns to understand his host and they are now friends and he wants to apologize for everything that happens to Gaara. Right now, Gaara was in his office as he was looking at his village. Is it not a sand area anymore? It more modern as people were walking around with new clothes, equipment, taller buildings, new food and drinks and many more as they even got electronics of TV and phones as Suna is the 2nd strongest village ever. As he was seeing this, his future fiancé and his siblings has come into the office and they saw Gaara happy. Gaara-kun, we here to see you, Matsuri said. Hey brother, how are you doing with the Kazekage job? Kankuro said. Gaara, all you okay? Tamari said. Yes, I fine and I glad you 3 came as I need to tell you that the Uzukage and his wives will come to greet us and see this village, Gaara said. So Naruto-sama is coming, great, I wanted to see him and thank him for what he and his wives did for us, Matsuri said. It'd been 4 years since what happened and now Sunagakur is the 2nd strongest village and now allied with Uzushio, Tamari said. Everyone was happy with the new equipment and technology that even the Wind Daimyo want to live here, Kankuro said. But still none of this wouldn't happened if it wasn't for Naruto. I still can't believe what he had to go through in the disgusting village, Gaara said as the others frown at that name. Konoha, the most disguising, vile, pathetic village has ever seen. The people of Suna has heard what that village did and those monsters should be killed, Matsuri said angrily. I heard that Konoha was on lockdown and the 4th Hokage was fired from his Hokage position and him and his family are treated badly by their own people, Tamari said. What more, his daughter was unstable and worthless that she can't continue her shinobi career with one arm, not like it matters since the big reveal she did. Seriously, I surprised no village is going to attack Konoha since every village has heard of their sins, Kankuro said. It because the fire daimyo order that village to be on lockdown until he decide who the next Hokage, but it doesn't matter, Konoha won't get any clients ever again and it all thanks to that family that Naruto uses to be in, Gaara said. But Gaara, are you worried about the group that is after you for your tailed beast? I heard that one of them is Sasori of the Red Sand from here, Tamari said. I heard of him, he elder Chiyo grandson and a master of puppets, let me face him, Kankuro said. Don't worry, the sand has it defense and the technology, if they see any people with black cloak with red clouds on them I will heard about this, Gaara said. But what more is they had Itachi Uchiha with them and he can use his Sharingan to place the Biju in a Genjutsu, Matsuri said. That Uchiha is the scum Sasuke brother, then let Naruto and his wives handle him, as Elsa and Yakumo want their revenge for what Sasuke did, and since Yakumo dojutsu is powerful then the Sharingan she will handle that, Uchiha, Kankuro said. What about that other Uchiha? I heard he the one who controlled the Kyuubi during Naruto birth as he wears an orange mask, Tamari said. We don't about him yet, but for now let go and see our guest, Gaara said as the other nodded. Akatsuki Pa. All Akatsuki members has assembles as they are about to start their mission to capture the tailed beasts. My fellow Akatsuki members, it now been 4 years and we are about to get ready to capture the Jinchuriki, Pain said. So, which do we start first? Hidan said. Zetsu told me that the Kyuubi and the Seven Tails Jinchuriki are headed to Sunagakure as they were meeting the 5th case cage. Gaara, the one-tailed Jinchuriki is I want 4 Akatsuki members to head there and capture at least one of them because we can't capture all 3 since Naruto and Fu are SSSS and SSSSS rank shinobi, Pain said. I heard that village Suna has advanced and now allies with Uzushiogakure, this will be hard, Kakazu said. Lord Pain, it would be wise to send around 6 of us as we had the advantage, Itachi said. Why 6? I get those brats have amazing power but they can't be that strong, Deidara said. You fool, have you forget what those 5 did on the Chunin exams 4 years ago? Those 5 aren't normal, mostly Naruto Morningstar since he the son of the devil, Kakazu said. Enough of this, Itachi is right, which is why I want Itachi, Kisame, Deidara, Sasori, Hidan and Kakazu to head to Suna and capture all 3 if you can, Pain said as the 4 nodded and left. Pain, was it wise we heard about that boy and his wife's power? 2 of them has the Rinnegan and the Tenseigan and not to mention that had their own dojutsu that we never seen, Conan said. I know, but we need those Jinchuriki of world peace and if we had to lose some people for peace so be it, Pain said. Conan was worried at this as she knew that boy has the power to wipe her and the Akatsuki out. Madara or Obito want to see that boy power and maybe tried to convince him and his wives to join him for world peace as he left. Zetsu was in his throes as his mother Kagaya was taking to him. Mother, what is it, you look scared? Zetsu said. My pawn, that boy and his family are dangerous, they must be dealt with as soon as possible, Kagaya said. Why mother, are they really dangerous? Zetsu said. Yes, fool, that idiot son and his brother has screw with the prophecy and now the king and queen of hell will send their heir to conquer this world as I won't let some demons get in my way. Tell your tools to hurry up, Kagaya said furiously as Zetsu was scared of this. Right mother, I understand, Zetsu said as he was leaving. Otogakure Pa. Mistress, we are ready to head out to Uzushiogakure, Guren said. Good, now then what about that scum Kabuto, has he been dealt with? The person said. Yes, he been killed brutally and painfully as of now. This village and his forces are now yours, my mistress, Guren said. Perfect, now gather my army and my sound ninja 4 at once, she commanded as Guren nodded and left as Karen, Suigetsu and Jugo came in. My queen, are you sure they will accept us as allies? You know that they are allies with the sand and they hate us for what we did, Jugo said. I really want to see my homeland and the Uzushio cage as he like me, Karen said. I want to see that ice girl as if she from the Yuki clan and a swordswoman, I want to face her, Suigetsu said. Listen you 3, trust me, I did train those kids and cared for them as my own and they will be excited to see me as their sensei, the person said as it was Anko Mitarashi who is now the new Otogakure cage as Karen, Suigetsu and Jugo bow and left. Don't worry my students, I will see you again, Anko said as she wanted to see her students again as she remembered how she the new Otokage. Flashback Pa. Anko was walking around searching for her students so she can stay with them as she sensed someone was following her as she was behind the person and saw it was Kabuto and the Sound Ninja 4 with them. Kabuto, what the fuck do you want? If you want to face me, bring it, I can kill you and your group, Anko said. Where is that demon Naruto? We want our revenge for what he did to Lord Orochimaru, Kabuto said. Hell, do I know, and if I did, I won't tell you now, get lost or you die, Anko said. You will tell us where he is, or else, Kabuto said as he dodges snakes coming from Anko as she was ready to fight, but then a portal opens up and it shows Lucifer and Lilith as Kabuto and the Sound Ninja 4 are scared while Anko knew who they are. Hello Anko Mitarashi, it good to see you, I suppose you know us, Lucifer said. Yes, your Naruto parents, why are you here, Anko said. We came because we heard that you care for our Sochi and we want you to give you the power to become a true snake queen, Lilith said as Anko was shocked at this. Kabuto was looking at them and knew they are the demon parents as he ordered the Sound Ninja 4 to attack, but they were scared at those two demon power. What are you weakling doing, attack them as your master, I order you to kill them. Kabuto said but was kicked to the ground by Anko as she glares at him. Well, it looks like your shinobi are scared and now you will die, Anko said, but Kabuto was clever and sink in the ground abandoning his group as they were scared as they are going to die. Anko look at them and glare as they beg her to spare them as Lucifer and Lilith was watching this. Please spare us, we didn't want to do this, we only came because that Four Eyes orders us to, Yuya said. We will do anything you said, please, we wanted to be set free from Orochimaru, Kitamaru said. Tell me who in charge of your village, Anko said. Well, it's Kabuto, Kitamaru said. Not anymore, I will take over Otogakure unless any of you had a problem with that, Anko said as her aura grew as she had been training before her resignation from the left. No Mistress Anko, we don't object, Sakin said scare. Good now, but before that you two said you can give me power so I can become a true snake queen, Anko said as Lucifer and Lilith nodded. Yes, we saw what you did to our son, and you beat that bitch Kushina up, so we wanted you to join us, Lilith said. I will accept your power, please make me a true snake queen, Anko said as Lucifer and Lilith used their power to make Anko a real live snake demon as she felt so much power than ever, not even Orochimaru can beat her, too bad he dead. This power is amazing, I feel much stronger, Anko said happily. Now then Anko, you have a village to rule, Lilith said as she and Lucifer left before Anko can tell them where her students are, but was too late. The Sound Ninja 4 was bowing to her as Anko look at them and tell them where their village is as they show her to Otogakure. When she got there, she saw Kabuto was with his army as they tried to attack her but failed as she slaughters them all as the Oto Nin saw their leader Kabuto was running away. They felt betrayed and abandoned as they were scared to die, but Anko saw them scare and convinced them to join her as their new cage as they agree and bow to her. We will follow you and do as you command, Mistress Anko. Anko smirks at this as she saw Guren and three more as she saw the red-haired with glasses as she told Anko her name was Karen Uzumaki as Anko was shocked and told her as she from the Uzumaki clan as Karen nodded. Well then, it's time to fix this village, Anko said as everyone nodded and work as she saw the Sound Ninja 4 as they caught Kabuto as he was bind in chakra rope and was unconscious as Anko smiled, take this scum to prison as he will be killed after torture, Anko said as they nodded and left. I will see you 5 again, just hold on, Anko said. Flashback end. Anko was ready to head out to Uzushio as she heard that Naruto and the others are there and was the rulers of Uzushio as she can wait to see them. I will see you 5 again, Anko said. Naruto group paw. Naruto and his wives have reached Sunagakure as they saw Gaara and the others in the front gate waiting for them as Naruto was happy to see him. Gaara, how are you doing? We heard that you are the new case cage, congratulations, Naruto said. Thank you, Naruto, it was hard, but people accept me and one of their own and now this village has gotten better with you and your village help, Gaara said. It was no problem, but we had something to tell you. I sent 6 figures coming to the sand villages, they are the Akatsuki and my guess they want to capture Mifu and you, Naruto said as Gaara and the other frown at this. I knew they come, they must have heard that you and your wives are coming, but no matter, we will handle them, Gaara said. Good, that why we want to help you as well, Fu said. Do you know when they will come? Tamari said. We don't know, but we need to be on guard, they might do something, Elsa said. Alright, I tell my shinobi to increase defense and add more guards around Suna, in the meanwhile we should chat, Gaara said. That sound good, come on girls, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, Hinata said as they went in. Akatsuki pa. 6 Akatsuki were up in the sky riding on Deidara clay creature as they saw the village down there and see so many shinobi as they land down without notice as they were surrounded by Suna shinobi as they were shocked at this. So, you fools are the Akatsuki, Gaara said as he and his siblings came up. Sasori of the red sand, you are famous, but now it's time for you to surrender, Kankuro said as his puppet came out. What should we do? I don't see the 9 of 7 tails, Jinchuriki Hidan said. No matter, he the only one we came here for now, Kakazu said as he attacks the Suna nin with his fire and wind jutsu as the sun's nin was being blown back. Everyone get back, they are S-rank missing nin, you can't handle them, me and the other will handle them, Gaara said. The Suna nin nodded and went back as it was Gaara and his siblings. Quite foolish of you, Cage, you're outnumbered and outmatched, Kisame said. This will be easy, and we know your weakness is water, so we had the chance, Deidara said. Gaara and the others smirk at this. You think it just us three? Well them they're 5 people they want to see you, Gaara said as 5 shinobi came as the Akatsuki was scared to see it was Naruto and his wives as they came to kill them. Hey Gaara, we here now so let handle them, Naruto said. Finally, that Uchiha will join his brother in hell, Yakumo said. Kisame Hoshigaki, I heard of you and your sword, let's see who the best swords wielder, Elsa said. I can't wait to crush them, Hinata said. Kakazu of Takigakure, remember me, I'm the Jinchuriki that village torture me and now since you came here to capture me you will die, Fu said. This is getting out of hand, we can take them all on, we need to split them up, Itachi said. Agree, but we need at least one Jinchuriki with us, so tried to defeat them, Hidan said. Naruto and his group were ready to take down the Akatsuki. Takigakure Pa. The leader of Taki has heard what happened in Konoha as they know their Jinchuriki is now in Uzushiogakure as he was enraged at this. That bitch, how dare she leave her Prios, and she was supposed to be torture but now she left and now a demon and married to the Nine Tails Jinchuurki, I won't allow it, the leader said. What should we do now, sir? We need that girl back as she belongs here as our weapon, even if she my daughter, she no use to me, a green hair women with orange eyes and dark skin. Well, you and your shinobi will head to Uzushio and demand them to return our Jinchuriki back to us or there will be war, the leader Sake said. The women nodded and left as she was happy to get that bitch back as she was Fu mother, the one who abandoned her and give her to Konoha so she can party. Her name is Joanna and she was a demon hater as she heard she was pregnant with Fu. She didn't want her, but what worse is she was a Jinchuriki as she was disgusted by her and abandoned her to Konoha. So, daughter, it's time for you to come back home and be our weapon once again and maybe those other demons will join us as well, Joanna said. All shinobi get ready to head to Uzushio to get our weapon back, Joanna said as the rest of Taki shinobi nodded and left the village. The village leader was upset at Konoha for screwing up and now Uzushio is now a threat. Sunagakure Pa. Naruto and his wives along with Gaara and his siblings are facing against 6 members of the Akatsuki as they were ready to crush them. So how should we do this? Fight them together or split them up, Yakumo said. We should split them up, but be careful, they are S-rank missing nin for a reason, we shouldn't underestimate them, Naruto said. That fair, who gets to fight who, because I want to kill that Uchiha scum, Yakumo said. Hey, no fair, I want to kill him, he must pay for his brother actions, Elsa said. I want to fight that heart-stealing fucker from that bastard village, Fu said. I will handle the man with the side, Hinata said. Itachi and the others were upset at this as those girls are hell-bent killing them, mostly Itachi as he knew they want him to die as he blames his brother in that village. Those bitches, they think they can beat us, Hidan said. Shut it, fool, you know they could, but we need at least one Jinchuriki, so our option is the case cage and capture him and escape, Kakazu said. Naruto was looking at his wives arguing as he told them all to calm down and choose. Listen girls, I know you all want to kill them but we need to save this village, so you girls need to decide quick, Naruto said. The girls knew their husband is right as Elsa will take on Kisame while Yakumo handles Itachi. Very good, which means me and Gaara handle that mad bomber while Kankuro and Tamari handle Sasori the red sand, Naruto said. Right, the group said. Itachi and the others saw a explosion kunai and boom as they were separate as he was facing Yakumo while Kusama was facing Elsa. Hidan and Kakazu was looking at Hinata and Fu and smirk. So, you two girls are facing us, well then you both will be sacrificed for Lord Jashin, Hidan said. So, brat, I heard what has happened to that damn village, they are fools to do that, but I never cared about them, so once your beast in extracted I will use that power to destroy Taki village and killed everyone in it, Kakazu said. Fu, I handle that Jashin priest as I heard from Naruto-kun that he can take a person blood and connect it to him as he is immortal, so all I have to do I to cut off his head and that it, Hinata said. Okay, but be careful, he crazy, and since we are speaking about immortal, Kakazu has 5 hearts in him, but I know how to crush him, Fu said as they both look and attack. Yakumo and Elsa were facing against Itachi and Kisame as they both saw Yakumo and Elsa killer intent as they were scared. Itachi, Uchiha, I wanted to kill you for a long time as you will pay for you scum of a rapist brother actions, Yakumo said furious. So, this is the brother of that bastard, are you here for your revenge, Elsa said angrily. No, I heard about Sasuke vile actions, and I wanted to apologize for what he did, he brought shame to the Uchiha clan and now the clan will be gone, Itachi said as he bowed at them. You think some pathetic apology will do any good for what that bastards and his friends did to me? I was scared and weak until Naruto-kun saved me and Fu from them and Yakumo killed that monster for me while it should be me, but now, I hope he burns in hell with the rest of the clan and you will be joining them. Elsa said. Itachi saw this girl hatred and anger as he did a foolish mistake sparing his brother life and what worse that Hokage and his council tried to hide this vandal act from the public, but it was too late as he was saddened by this. Enough talk, Itachi, I want to handle that ice girl while you take on the new genjutsu, Mistress Kisame said. Let go then, fish face, I would be glad to cut you up, Elsa said as she and Kisame draw their swords and clash. Edic was facing Yakumo as he activates his Sharingan and rushes at her. Kankuro and Temari vs Sasori. Kankuro was facing against Sasori as Temari was his backup. So, it seems that Elder Chiyo has taught you the art of puppeteer. No matter, I will handle you both, Sasori said as he uses his iron sand to attack them, but Temari used her fan to blow away the iron set as Kankuro was using his puppets to match Sasori as the two were clashing each other puppets. Temari, we need to figure out how to beat him. I heard he has some kind of poison in him, Kankuro said. On it, wind style wind tornado, Temari said as Sasori saw this and dodges as he opens the scroll and summon 100 puppets as both of them was shocked at this. Sasori sends his 100 puppets at them as they tried to crush them all, but it was too many of them as Sasori was going to kill them. It over now, dies, Sasori said. I don't think so. I learn a new wind jutsu, wind style wind dragon jutsu, Temari said, and the dragon of wind came out and blows Sasori back hard as his body was breaking into Temari, and Kankuro surprised he was turned into a puppet and shoot red sand at them. Kankuro and Temari dodges the red sand as they saw that core in Sasori chest as they know it was the heart as they rush at him, but his remaining puppet tried to stop them but was blown away and crushed by Temari, and Kankuro came up to Sasori and destroyed the core in Sasori chest as he was shocked that his core was out as something happened to his body. Kankuro and Temari saw he was about to explode, so they move away and them. Boom. When both of them saw the explosion was gone, they see Sasori dead body on the ground as it was over. That take care of him, Temari said. I hope Chiyo not upset of losing her grandson, Kankuro said. We should be looking for the others, Temari said, and Kankuro nodded and left. Hinata and Fu vs Hidan and Kakazu. Hidan and Kakazu was scared as they were clearly outmatched as Hinata and Fu was laughing at them and smelled their fear. How is this possible? What are they? Hidan said as he tried to cut Hinata up, but she was dodging ever since attack as he cut her and took some blood and tried to perform the Jashin ritual, but to his own horror it failed as Hinata was laugh and tell him she a demon now and this ritual is useless. I don't know, but that girl is truly the queen of insects, damn it, Kakazu said. This is fun, but I am getting bored now. It's time for you both to die, Hinata said. HMPH, you think you won, bitch, never, Hidan said as he tried to cut her again, but Hinata draw her sword and slice off Hidan head as it fell down to the ground. Kakazu was shocked at this but didn't know that Fu caught him off guard and used her dojutsu, the Kabutomushi, to summon lighting bugs as Kakazu was hit with that attack and lost 4 heats at once as he was trying to run, but Fu catch up to him and combine her demon power to create a tailed demon beast bomb as Kakazu was too late to dodge as the attack hit him and boom. Hinata and Hidan saw the expulsion and see Kakazu was gone as Hidan was scared and begs to be spared, but Hinata look at the head of Hidan and stomp on it hard as Hidan is dead and the body was cuts into pieces. So that take care of those immortal duo now, then shall we look for the others, Hinata said. Yes, we should. I can't wait to fight more enemies, Fu said as they left. Yakumo and Elsa vs Itachi and Kisame. Elsa and Kisame was clashing swords as both of them were having fun and can't stop. You're good, I heard you were taught by Esdeath and I can see she trained you well, Kisame said. Same to you, I heard you're one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist and that sword you have is shark skin, what a magnificent sword, Elsa said. Shall we keep going? I not done yet, Kisame said. Agree, let's see who the better sword master, Elsa said as she used her ice sword style to summon ice slashes at Kisame as he was hit so many slashes but keep standing as he was bleeding everywhere. How excited to think I found a worthy opponent in sword fighting, Elsa Morningstar, you are truly the best swordsman ever. Kisame said happily. You may be an enemy, but I respect your sword skills as well, Kisame Hoshigaki, and now I will give you the best sword battle you want, Elsa said. Let go. Water style water shark sword jutsu, Kisame said. Ice sword style dragon snowstorm, Elsa said. The two clashes at each other as it was a moment of silence until Kisame was bleeding everywhere as his sword was drop and fall on the ground as he was dying as Elsa came up to him. Well, Elsa, it seems I lost the fight and now I will die. Thank you for this amazing fight, and as such my sword now belong to you, Kisame said. Elsa looks at Kisame and thank him as Kisame was now lifeless and he was now dead. Kisame Hoshigaki, I will never forget you as long as I live, Elsa said as she grabbed shark skin and left. Itachi tried to attack Yakumo as he saw Kisame dead body and know he would be next as his Sharingan was useless against that girl dojutsu as she was on a warpath. It over, Itachi, I will send you to hell and them that other Uchiha is next once I find him, Yakumo said. Itachi knew he can't win as he uses his Susanoo to defend himself, but what no one knew he has a terrible illness as he was close to dying. It seems that my time is up. I sorry mother father I failed to protect Sasuke from everything, but I think you both will be upset about Sasuke vile actions, Edic said. Yakumo went up to Itachi as she saw him coughing up blood as she smirked at this. I guess the Uchiha Slayer has finally faced death, well then I won't keep you waiting, Yakumo said as she draws her sword and look at Itachi. Any final words, Uchiha, Yakumo said. Please tell Naruto that I sorry for Sasuke action and I also apologies for his actions as well as I was ordered from the elders to kill my clan but in return to spare Sasuke life only now it was a mistake and now the Uchiha clan is gone Edic said crying. Yakumo saw his tears and slice off his head and burn the body. Foolish Uchiha I don't care about your words Yakumo said as Elsa came up to her and hugged her. You're okay Yakumo Elsa said. Yeah, I okay now there only one Uchiha left and once he gone the Uchiha clan will be extinct for good Yakumo said. Okay let find Naruto-kun and Gaara Elsa said as Yakumo nodded and they left. Naruto and Gaara vs Deidara. Deidara saw 5 members of his group has died as he was shocked at those shinobi power. Damn it was foolish of us coming here and now 5 members are dead Deidara said. Yes, and you will about join them Naruto said. It over Akatsuki Gaara said. Never I will see you all gone in an explosion Deidara said. Naruto knew what he going to do as he summons black chains and hold Deidara tight as Gaara place sand prison around him as he was caught. Let me go you bastards Deidara said. No because you are going to us where the rest of the Akatsuki is Naruto said. And why do you need all 9-tailed beasts for your plan Gaara said. Ha as if I tell you demons everything Deidara said. Naruto and Gaara look at each other as they both fire tailed beast bomb at Deidara as he was gone for good as the village is saved from the threat for now. That fool should have told us, but he was loyal to the Akatsuki but no matter we will find them Naruto said. In the meantime, we should check on the village and see if anyone is alright Gaara said as they left as Obito saw his members was killed in battle as he was upset at this. Damn you Naruto I won't let you or your wives get in my way for ruling the world Obito said as he was gone. 2 days later Sunagakure was repairing itself with less damage as no one was hurt and what more is everyone was cheering for Naruto and his wives as they thanked them for everything and wanted to celebrate as it was a party. Naruto was spending time with his wives as the 4 of them were drinking and eating while Naruto was happy to see this and knew it time to open Uzushiogakure to the world as he told his wives, and they were happy to hear that. So Naruto what going to happen next Gaara said. Me and my wives will return to Uzushio to check on to see everything is alright and I heard from my spies that Otogakure new cage want to speak to us Naruto said as Gaara frowns at this. Doesn't that village belong to Orochimaru Gaara said. Yes, but I heard they had a new cage that me and my wives knew but we don't know who, so I want to check who this new Otokage is before sending this person away Naruto said. I trust you Naruto but be careful anyone in that village is not to be trusted Gaara said. I will Gaara now then since your village is almost done it time for me and my wives to head back to Uzushio to opens it gate to the world Naruto said. Naruto you do realize that Kumo Iwa might attack your homeland before right Gaara said. Don't worry Uzushio has the best defense ever and no one dares attack my homeland if I and my wives are around, but I know that scum village Konoha will be there Naruto said. Gaara knew Naruto is right about Konoha as they will try to do something. Okay then Naruto take care on your way back Gaara said as Naruto nodded and left as his wives was done with everything and left with him. Konohagakure It'd been 2 days since the lockdown and now the fire daimyo came into the meeting as he has decided on a new Hokage. Okay then I decide who would be a new Hokage and then new Hokage is Asuma Sarutobi the daimyo said as Asuma was shocked at this. Me sir but why Asuma said. Because you're the only person qualifies for the job since they know one else and if you are worried about your team don't because one of them can't continue her duties which is why Team 10 is disbanded the daimyo said. Asuma knew he was right because Kakashi Tsunade and Jiraiya will might mess up this village even more and he wanted to keep this village for his father and the previous Hokage's sake. I accept the position of the 5th Hokage Asuma said as everyone was shocked but comply as the daimyo left leaving the council to think about it. Damn it this will be a pain in the ass Asuma said. Uzushiogakure Naruto and his wives has returned from Suna after defeating the Akatsuki threat they just arrive in their house when they see everyone waving at them and bowing as they must had heard about their heroic work as they went back home. Well girls we took down 6 Akatsuki members and saved Suna Naruto said. Now only 4 are left and I get the feeling they will come here to take their petty revenge Fu said. By the way Elsa is that Kisame sword you have Naruto said. Yes he give this to me after his defeat as he acknowledged me as one of the swordsmen Elsa said. So that will make you one of the 7 ninja swordsmen Hinata said. Kiri will know about this and might demand to take that sword back Yakumo said. Sorry but I won this in a duel, and they just had to deal with it Elsa said. Naruto-kun when will this new Otokage appear Hinata said. In a few hours but I still want to know why this person knew us Naruto said. Because Sochishi someone you and your wives care for Lucifer said as he Lilith appear and not just them but Naruto wives sensei has shown up as well. Beelzebub human form. Mom dad you're here and you brow the girls sensei's Naruto said. Lady Sela Lord Kokushibo you're here Hinata said hugging them. Hello my student we saw your match and proud that you show that weak human his place Kokushibo said. Hinata you made me proud and now worthy of the title of Moon Queen Sela said. Yakumo your skills has improved and also you destroy that woman reputation and took her title keep up with your skills Aizen said. Yes Lord Aizen Yakumo said bowing. Ah my little bug pupil I saw you save that boy too bad I need some dead body, but your powers have risen significantly keep making me proud Beelzebub said. Yes sensei and don't worry I send you a dead body recently Fu said. Yes that man from your old village I heard he has 5 hearts as I can't wait to experiment on him Beelzebub said. Well future Ice Queen me and Zero saw what happened and impressed that you show that bitch who she messes with you even cut off her arm and gave her the cold curse as death said. You even master your dojutsu and create night as you are now the queen of ice but you still need more training Sub-Zero said. Yes sensei I will keep practicing Elsa said. Now then Naruto are you going to see your guests as I can sense them coming Lucifer said. Naruto saw Oto Nin are here and with their cages Naruto and the others came out to their shock the Otokage as their former sensei Anko as all 5 of them rushed to hug her. Anko sensei. Hey brats long time no see I glad you 5 are safe and doing well and I can see that Lucifer and Lilith was right Anko said. Wait sensei what do you mean and why are you the new Otokage Fu said. I have a lot to tell you all but first Naruto they someone I want you to meet Anko said as she calls out Karen as she saw him and blush. Who is she Naruto said. She Karen Uzumaki and she wants to meet you as she and Uzumaki as well Anko said as Naruto and the girls was shocked at this. Is this true Hinata said. Yes Lady Hinata I am a Uzumaki and I heard what happened to Naruto-sama passed and he is now a clan head and I want to stay in Uzushio with you Karen said. Naruto was shocked at this but knew he did said that he will find an Uzumaki to continue the bloodline as his wives saw this and tell Naruto it okay she can be with us as the 5 wife as Naruto was thankful and grabbed Karen and kiss her as she was thankful for this. Well Karen-chan I glad that you want to be with me and the girls Naruto said. Thank you Naruto-kun I will always be with you as one of your wives Karen said. Now then Uzukage we are here to ask you that Oto and Uzu will join an alliance Anko said. But sensei why are you in Oto anyway what happened in Konoha Naruto said. Sochi you and your wives didn't know but Anko has resigned from the Leaf Lilith said as Naruto and the others were shocked. Sensei is this true Yakumo said. Yes you see after you 5 left 4 years went by as Konoha was a laughingstock in the whole elemental nations as I was walking around and still hear people celebrating your departures as I was upset and furious at this but what more the 4th Hokage decide to step down from Hokage position as he realizes his sin and now the 5th Hokage as Asuma Sarutobi Anko said. Finally he realized it but it too late as Konoha is scum Hinata said. But why Asuma and not that pervert or that old hag Yakumo said. I know because they probably might fuck up this village more and they are also in fault of this as well Elsa said. So what happened next why did you left Sensei Fu said. When the council was in a meeting I want to see you 5 so badly even though nobody treat me like crap I still feel alone as I broke of my friendship with the others as they still hate you guys for Konoha problems Anko said as Naruto and the others frowns at this. Wow 4 years and they still hate us how pathetic Naruto said. To think they might learn but it was too good to be true Elsa said. Then I decide to resign my shinobi career and left the village to find you as some of the Junin tried to convince me to stay but I refused but Naruto that woman and her daughter has a huge hatred for you and Elsa as she was talking all that shit at you and your wives but I beat the shit out of her and crush her and told off the rest and left Anko said. Naruto and Elsa was not surprised at this that women and Mito were pathetic and now they called him weak worthless bitches. Then after I left that 4 Eyes Kabuto and the Sound Ninja 4 was looking for me asking me where to find you but I refused and was get ready to attack but your parents Lucifer and Lilith came in and saved me and give me the offer to become a true Snake Queen Anko said. Naruto was looking at his parents as they told him it was true and help her as they wanted to thank her for caring for their son. So when I beat that Kabuto he ran away leaving his comrades behind but I decide to spare them and take me to Oto as I will take over as a new cage after I crush some loyal followers of Orochimaru and now him and Kabuto are gone and I rule Otogakure and heard that you 5 are now rulers on Uzushiogakure as I want to see you 5 again Anko said. Naruto Yakumo Elsa Fu and Hinata was happy to heard Anko's story as they would be glad to accept the alliance as Oto Nin was happy to heard that. Now what next Naruto are you going to open the gates to the public Lucifer said. Yes dad I am it time for the world to see Uzushiogakure has come Naruto said as everyone celebrating and he signaled the guards to open Uzushio as they did and now Uzushiogakure is now a part of the elemental nations as number 1. Now sensei since we are now allies let chat about the future of both village Naruto said. I will agree to that Uzukage Anko said as they left while his wives was taking to the Oto Nin and getting along. Outside of Uzushio the shinobi of Taki came and see this village look advance as it was filled with happy people and demons as they live coexisted as this discussed them. Look at this village, we should be getting all of this, but now Uzushio is now number 1 and they have our weapon, but we will take her back to Taki to make her obedient, Joanna said. Joanna, I see the weapon is she in the huge castle, should we capture her at night, her shinobi said. Yes, we wait when at night time and when she alone we will capture her and bring her back to Taki, Joanna said as 6 of her Anbu nodded and left, but they didn't realize some Uzu guards hear this and left to tell their Uzukage. Naruto Pa. Everyone was taking and discussing about how lives and the future of the elemental nations as 2 Uzu guards show up and bow to Naruto and the others. Lord Uzukage, we got some news that Taki shinobi are here in Uzushio and was looking for their weapon. We heard the leader's name and her appearance as she a green hair woman with orange eyes and dark tanned skin as her name is Joanna, Uzu guard said as the temperature went down as everyone saw it was Fu as she was furious and pisses at this. Fu-chan, what wrong, why are you livid with rage, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, that bitch, the Uzu guard he described as my former mother who abandoned me and given me to that damn left village so she can party, Fu said angrily as Naruto and the others was shocked and no, Fu is telling the truth. Why is she here and what does she want with Fu, Elsa said. My guess is Takigakure must have heard what happened in Konoha 4 years ago and me leaving that swamp village as they want to take me back to that nightmare, but I will never return to that village, Fu shouted as Naruto hugged her and calmed her down. Don't worry Fu, no one would take you away from your real family, we will attack Takigakure if we had to, Naruto said as Fu calmed down. Thank you Naruto-kun, Fu said. So, what are we going to do about those intruders, Hinata said. I say we should find them and kill them and send their heads to Takigakure as a warning, Yakumo said. No, I said let them come as I want Fu to confront her past to face that bitch who call herself a mother, Naruto said. What, Naruto-kun, why would you suggest that, Elsa said, shocking. No Elsa, he right, I need to do this and if they are after me I will slaughter them all, leaving that bitch last, Fu said as Elsa knew they was right and sooner or later she might face her past as well. When will they show up, Naruto said talking to the guards. Nighttime when Lady Fu is alone and it only 7 with the leader include Uzu guard said. Good, that will be all, Naruto said as the guard left. So then Fu, are you ready to face your past, Naruto said. Yes, it time, but once I deal with that bitch and her Anbu we should attack Takigakure as I will send more, Fu said. She is right Naruto-kun, they won't stop and I heard that village is weak, we should crush it, no problems, Elsa said. Alright then, let get ready then, Naruto said as everyone nodded. Nighttime Pa. Joanna and her Anbu saw Fu on the balcony alone as this was their chance to capture her as they appear behind her as Fu was shocked at this. Who the hell are you, Fu said. Well daughter, it been long, but I really don't care, we have our orders to bring you back to Taki to be our weapon, we will use force, Joanna said as she removes her mask. You bitch, how dare you show up after all those years and you want me to come back to that damn village, never. Fu shouted. Quiet demon, you're only a weapon, nothing more, and even before you were a Jinchuriki I never wanted you as I only care for party and money, now everyone attack, Joanna said as 6 of her Anbu came at her but Fu activate her Kabutomushi and summons lightning bugs and killed all 6 Taki Anbu as Joanna saw, shocked at this. Those eyes, it true then you had a dojutsu, you will return to the village, Joanna said but was caught in chains as Naruto and the others appear as Joanna was shocked that she was caught. So, you're the bitch of a mother who made Fu suffer, Naruto said angrily. Naruto Morningstar, we from Taki demand you return our weapon to us or we declare war on your village, Joanna said but was kicked to the wall by Fu as she was smirky at this. Please, like your village has enough manpower to declare war, your only main fighter is me and I told my husband everything about Taki, defended an offense, Fu said. You bitch, you betray your own village and mother, I knew I should killed you, Joanna said but she was stabbed in the eye by Fu as she had enough of her and beat her merciless and cruel as Naruto and the other were enjoy her screams of pain. Fu, my daughter. Please, no, more, I'm sorry, Joanna said with heavy breath. Never bitch, because you're not my mother anymore, I had a new mother, and she was caring for me and now you will die. Fu said as she cuts of Joanna's head and seal it in a scroll while she gave the body to Beelzebub to study. Fu was crying to be free from that bitch as Naruto and his other wives were hugging her and told her it was all over. It okay Fu-chan, now you're safe, Naruto said. Thank you all, but what are we going to do about Takigakure? They won't stop until they had me, Fu said. We will attack that village and destroy it as I heard that had the hero water that can give the person 10 times the power, but the strain of the power is fatal, but that only for humans as we demons can handle it and steal all of their forbidden jutsu for Uzushio and its allies, Naruto said. That good, but Naruto the village leader is a coward man who hates me for his father death when he drinks the hero water to defeat Chome and seals it in me, and when he looks at me, he gave me a hateful look as he was the one who gave me up to the 4th Hokage, Fu said. What the leader's name so I can kill him, Naruto said. Shibuki, and he will sell out everyone to protect himself, Fu said. Naruto and the others got the name and now they are ready for war as he told Fu to send that head of Joanna to the leader and also a message saying that war it is as Fu nodded. Naruto we of Odo will join you in this war to attack Taki Anko said. Suna agrees with this as well as I told Gaara what has happened and will help us Hinata said. Good we attack Takigakure in a week prepare our forces Naruto said as everyone nodded. Naruto me and your mother will return to hell for our duties, but our commanders will stay here to watch your progress Lucifer said as Naruto nodded and see them left. Prepare yourself Takigakure you will pay for hurting my wife Naruto said. Takigakure pa. Shibuki was waiting to hear the news about his Anbu when a message scroll pops up and fell on him as he opens it and was angry and furious that he saw the head of his loyal Anbu Joanna as read the message that Uzushio will attack Takigakure in 1 week. Damn you Naruto Morningstar Shibuki yelled as he told his shinobi forces to get ready for war. Uzushiogakure Pav 1 week. It is now a week and it time to invade Takigakure and destroy as Naruto and his armies are ready. He just got word from Odo and Suna forces that they are ready as well and will head there first as Naruto nodded. His 5 wives are training hard and now finish as Karen was turned into a demon just like the others as she was given a new dojutsu as she thanks her husband and help him. Okay then everyone let head out to Takigakure to end that village Naruto said as his forces roar and left. Takigakure pa. Shibuki was in his office where he just got word that Uzu forces along with Suna and Odo will arrive as he was scared but his arrogant won't let his village fall. All Taki forces we must protect our village from those demons Shibuki said as his forces cheer and they want revenge against that demon girl who killed Joanna as she was a value shinobi to them as when her demon daughter killed her, they were crying with tears of rage and want to kill that demon bitch. Shibuki was furious at this he cares for Joanna as a friend and when she gave birth to that demon, he looks at Fu with hate as Joanna never wanted this to happen as she want to have fun and go to party not being a mother but now, she gone and it all that demon bitch fault. You will pay demon and your husband too Shibuki said. Takigakure borders pa. Odo and Suna forces are waiting for Naruto and his army to show up as they saw him and his army are ready. Gaara Anko how is the forces of Takigakure Naruto said. It pathetic they don't have many shinobi since is a small village but what more their manpower has been weakened since they don't their Jinchuriki Gaara said. They surround the whole village in 4 different spots the north said the south side the east side and the west side Anko said. Naruto look at Taki village and called Fu as she arrives. Fu-chan does Taki has some secret entrance and exit that you know about Naruto said. Yes I saw it when I went into that bastard's office and I know a fact he there is he was always hiding there wherever he was trying to get away from paperwork or meeting he's such a disgrace Fu spat. What about the civilians where are they Naruto said. They must be in the shelters hiding like rats I know where it is Fu said. In the hero water I threw they might is it but I don't see it Naruto said. I know where that is well like I said this village made me suffer but if I vow revenge one day I study the village defends an offense and find secret entrance and exits Fu said. And now the time has come for your revenge so here the plan Suna will go to the east side and conquer it Odo will head to the west side to conquer it as well Uzu will deal with the north and south sides as Hinata and Yakuma will take north while Karen and Elsa handle the south Naruto said. What about you and Fu Gaara said. Me and Fu will go airborne and find the hero water because I think that where Shibuki is Naruto said. Wait you think he might use it like his father Anko said. He will but it will be foolish of him to do it because he will die Naruto said. What about your father commanders are they coming with you as well Gaara said. No, they at Uzushio as they want to see me and my wives handle this war on our own Naruto said. That good because that will be too overkill for them to come Anko said. Now then shall we take over this dump of a village Gaara said. Anko and Naruto nodded and split. All for X this will be our victory for 3 village now attack. Gaara said as Suna Odo and Uzu charge at Taki. Taki forces saw Uzu Odo and Suna was coming as they were ready but then the 3 forces split up as they were confused. East side of Taki Pa. Gaara and his siblings were attacking the east side and he used his sand to cover the area while Tamari and Kankuro were killing 50 Taki shinobi each while the Suna nin were slaughtering them as they almost finished the job. Matsuri was with her lover as she and the rest of Suna nins are done taking all of the Taki money and jutsu. Mission complete Kazekage Sama Matsuri said. Good now the east side is now ours Gaara said. West side of Taki Pa. Enko and her forces were crushing Taki forces as she summoned snakes and poisoning them while her shinobi were killing the rest as the Sound Ninja 4 were having fun defeating Taki shinobi while Guren used her crystal jutsu to trap the rest and impale their bodies as Kimamaru used his bones to cut the rest of the remaining forces. Mistress Anko we are almost done taking over the west side of Taki Guren said. Good now where Suigetsu and Jugo at Anko said. They are almost done taking what Taki has all their jutsu and money Guren said. Just them Jugo and Suigetsu has appeared. Mission complete Otokage-sama Jugo said. Good now the west side is now ours Anko said. North side of Taki Pa. Hinata and Yakumo was leading an army of Uzushio forces as they were killing the Taki nins as they see the civilians shelter as they smirk. Yakumo let go and see the scare little humans Hinata said smirk. Agree Hinata it's time for those demon haters to die Yakumo said as they wet inside as see about 200 civilians as they are scared. Please spare us a civilian said. Why should we or hurt our harem sister Fu Hinata said as they civilians hears that name and frowns. That demon girl she was a weapon but now she betrays us to join her kind I glad her mother left her to die a civilian women said but was cut in half by Yakumo. Fucking humans let Juts killed them all Yakumo said as Hinata nodded and start slaughtering them all as they were laughing and hearing the civilians scream for mercy as it was done. This what you demon haters get for making Fu-chan suffer Hinata said. Let go Hinata our army is waiting for us Yakumo said as the two left the shelter and destroy it. They see their army has conquered the north side and smile. Lady Hinata Lady Yakumo, we had conquered the north side of Uzu Solidar said. Good now stay here and wait for Naruto-kun to return Hinata said. South side of Taki Pa. Elsa and Karen were marching in with their forces as Taki were shooting jutsu at them but was frozen in ice and caught in chains as Karen and Elsa was done with them and killed them. Those fools don't learn Karen said. This is too easy Elsa said. Just them both of them are surrounded by 100 Taki nins as they smirk at this. Surrender demon whores and die a Taki shinobi said. Wait I know that ice girl she Elsa Morningstar she that demon girlfriend I heard she and Fu are married to that Kyuubi demon a female Taki said. How disgusting but no matter we got them outnumbered now attach a second female Taki said. Elsa had enough of them and use her dojutsu to create ice knights and sent them to kill the Taki forces as they obey and start killing them as they tried to attack them, but those ice knights are too strong, and it was all over as the 100 Taki shinobi were killed. Weak humans Elsa said. Agree and now it done Karen said. Lady Karen Lady Elsa, we had conquered the south side of female Uzu Solidar said. Good now we will wait for Naruto-sama orders Elsa said. Naruto and Fu Pa. Naruto-kun I receive word that all four side of Taki are now conquer Fu said. Good now let go find that bastard village leader Naruto said as the two saw the Taki tower as they went inside. When they reach inside, they saw about 500 Taki nins with Shibuki behind them as he glares at Fu. So, the demon has returned and I see her husband has come now hear what going to happen you will surrender your forces and give us back our weapon or else Shibuki said but was hit with the kunai as he saw Fu glaring at him. Never you coward you are nothing but a weak little bitch. Fu yelled. So how do you like the gift Fu-chan send you Naruto said smirking. Fu your heartless bitch you killed your own mother Shibuki said angrily. That bitch is not my mother she nothing but a whore and deadbeat is I glad, she dead and you will join her as well Fu said. No, I won't all Taki guards get rid of them while I escape Shibuki said as he ran off. Fu-chan I handle them while you get your revenge Naruto said. Thank you Naruto-kun Fu said as she left follows Shibuki. Stop her before she killed our lord Taki guard said but was killed as Fu left leaving Naruto alone with 499 guard left. Alright fools let dance Naruto said as he rushes at them. Fu Pa. Fu is looking for Shibuki as she saw him heading to the hero fountain as she catches him holding the hero water. Ha demon it too late once I drink this I will become more powerful than a Biju Shibuki said. You fool have you forgotten that your weak father drank that and he died Fu said. I know but I will survive and rule this world Shibuki said as he drinks the hero water and felt so much power as Fu was shocked at this. Ha 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 this power is feels good now I can finally take you down demon Shibuki said. Bring it bitch Fu said as she transforms into her demon form and kicks Shibuki back as she smirks at this. Wow that your extent of your power how pathetic Fu said. No, I won't be defeated water style waterfall dragon Shibuki said. Not so fast insect style lighting of bugs Fu said as the swarm of lighting insects came up and attack Shibuki water dragon as he screams in pain. How is this possible I drink the hero water I should be more powerful than a Biju Shibuki said angrily. It because you are weak and now it over for you tailed beast bomb Fu said as she fires Biju bomb at him as he was hit and scream as the bomb exploded as Shibuki was gone as Fu see nothing of him left. Tell that bitch in hell I said hello Fu said as she saw Naruto and the others coming. Well done Fu-chan and Takigakure as conquer what should we do with it destroy it Naruto said. No, we should use this village for future purpose so for now it under Uzushio rule Fu said. That fair now let go back Naruto said as Fu nodded. Naruto Gaara and Anko were happy that the war is over and they have all of Taki forbidden jutsu and money as they decide to head back to their villages as Naruto thanked them and left. So, Naruto-kun, shall we head back to Uzushio to tell our senseis what happened? Elsa said. Yes, we will. All Uzu forces return back to Uzushiogakure as we claim victory, Naruto said as they cheer and left. But what no one saw that Kumo, Kiri, Iwa and Konoha saw all this and went back to their villages as Zetsu saw this as well and went back. Kumogakure Pa. The Raikage has heard that Takigakure was conquered by 3 villages of Oto, Suna and Uzushio, as I was shocked that Uzushio has been rebuilt and knew only one person who led Uzushio. Damn it, that boy, the son of the devil, and now he the Kage Od Uzushiogakure. I need to call a Kage summit, I said. Lord Raikage, it too dangerous to call a Kage summit, Mabui said as I knew she right and think of a way to handle this as he thinks Uzushio might take over the elemental nations. Iwagakure Pa. Onoki has heard that Uzushio has been rebuilt as he frowns at this and no, it was the son of the devil Naruto Morningstar. Gramps, we should do something even though he not the Yondaime son anymore, he might be a threat as his country is full of demons, Kuretsuchi said. Agree, I will call the Raikage as knowing him he wanted to do something about Uzushio, Onoki said. Kurigakure Pa. Mei has heard that Uzushio has been rebuilt and know it Naruto Morningstar who was in charge, but what more is Kisame Hoshigaki is dead and his sword now belonged to one of his wives, Elsa, who should be her in Kiri to start her clan, but she refuses and be with her lover. Ao is watching this and frowns. Lady Mizukage, that sword belonged to the Mist Village, we need to get it back, Ao said. I agree, but we don't want to start a war with Uzushio since they had allies of Suna and Oto, Mei said. How Oto ally with Uzushio? I thought Orochimaru is dead, Ao said. He is their new Kage as Anko Mitarashi, former Junin of Konoha, and was Naruto and his wife's sensei as she quit being a Konoha shinobi and joined Oto as now it became better in her rule, Mei said. I worried that Kumo, Iwa and Konoha might do something drastic, Ao said. Kumo and Iwa's, yeah, they would, but Konoha they wouldn't dare. Is it now the weakness village since they did all of those disgusting things they did, Mei said. What should we do then? Do we ignore it for now? Ao said. For now, I want to talk to the new Uzushio for a peace treaty with Kiri because I know the Raikage and Tsuchikage will contact me to help deal with Uzushio, but we won't help them as Kiri still damaged from the civil war, Mei said. Who would come with you to Uzushio for a peace treaty? Ao said. I have a few people that friends with Naruto, Mei said. Konoha Pa. Asuma was in his office as he saw his spy as he was told what happened in the elemental nations as he was shocked. Anbu, Asuma said as an Anbu came out. Call a council meeting now. Asuma said as the Anbu left. What the hell is going on with that boy? Asuma said. Konoha Pa. Ever since Asuma was now the 5th Hokage, the village has gone different, but they are still getting less and less mission, but he finds a way to fix the mess that Minato and his family did. As before he calls the council meeting, he was doing paperwork which he had a hard time. Damn it, how did Minato and the old man handle so much paperwork? Asuma said. While he was figuring out the secret of beating paperwork, one of his spies came in and told him what has happened during the left lockdown as the spy told him everything as he was shocked. Anbu, Asama said as an Anbu came in. Called a council meeting at once, Asuma said as the Anbu nodded and left. What the hell is going on in the world? Asuma said. Council meeting Pa. Everyone has arrived to the council meeting as they were wondering why did the Hokage call the meeting anyway. Asuma came in as he was seated and looked at the council. Thank you all for coming. Now I called you all here because after the Konoha lockdown I sent some of my spies to see what going on in the elemental nations as I received some shocking news that some of you won't like it, Asuma said. Everybody was worried about their Hokage reaction as they want to know what has happened. First off, the new village that has taken the #1 spot from us is none other than Uzushiogakure as it was rebuilt and now has a Kage, Asuma said. Everyone was shocked that Uzushio has been rebuilt as more as Kushina as she want to know who has rebuilt her homeland and take over as Kage. What more? Uzushio has been getting alliance with Sandwave and Spring, Asuma said. How is this possible that Uzushio has been rebuilt? Homura said. Who ruining the village is it? New Uzukage, Kaharu said. Well, you all won't like it, but the new Uzushio Kage is Naruto Morningstar is the second Uzushio Kage and has allies with Sand, Spring and Wave as the village look more modern, and from what I heard Uzushio has demons living there with humans coexist, Asuma said. Everyone was outraged at this, that boy and his whores that caused Konoha downfall and treated like scum is now the new Uzushio Kage, and what more, they are demons living there. Kushina was furious at this, that demon who was once her son has now taken over her homeland and now is the Kage of that village and invited demons living there. That bastard, he dares invite those demons into my homeland. I won't let that happen, Kushina said. Enough, Kushina, you forget that you're not the clan heiress anymore, so shut it. Asuma angrily said as Kushina glared but quiet. Now what more is that the Akatsuki has invaded the Sand Village to attack and kidnap the 5th Kage Jinchuriki but failed as Naruto and his wives has come and killed 6 members of the Akatsuki as Itachi Uchiha as one of them has been killed by Yakumo Morningstar, Asuma said. The council was angry at this. First that girl killed their Uchiha prince and now the Uchiha slayer, and it was now over. The Uchiha clan is gone. Damn that bitch, now the Uchiha clan is gone, a civilian yelled. What more, Kisame Hoshigaki was slain by Elsa and is now one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of the Mist, and if Mist Village know this, they might want to ask her and her cage to be allies, Asuma said. Hokage, we should do something about this. I fear Uzushio is getting too strong, Homura said. We won't do anything since Uzushio is too strong, but they had also had an alliance with Odogakure village, Asuma said, as everyone was shocked that Uzushio is allies with Orochimaru village. What, how is that possible? Their leader is dead. Who could had run that village, Inochi said with anger. This will shock all of you, but the new Odokage is none other than Anko Mitarashi, as she killed some of Orochimaru followers including Kabuto and now run that village. Is it queen? But what more, she has become a true snake queen and want to be allies with Uzushio, Asuma said. What, why would Anko do that? Has she really betrayed us and this village for that demon? Kushina said. I knew she can't be trusted, and now she had become like Orochimaru, Kaharu said. Everyone was shouted in outrage at this snake whore until Asuma told them all to be quiet, as they did. But there more. Naruto has another wife who is an Uzumaki, as her name is Karen Uzumaki, and she wanted to be with him in her homeland. Is she now like Naruto and the others? Asuma said. What, another one of my clan members want to be a demon and was married? How disgraceful, Kushina said. Kushina, enough, this is your last time. You're not an Uzumaki anymore, so shut it and move on, Asuma said. Kushina was furious at this, but she knew he right. Now this will be the biggest shock of all, but Takigakure has been taken over by Uzushio as 3 village declare war on Taki from their trespass onto Naruto homeland, Asuma said. Why would Taki do that? Sum said. To get back their Jinchuriki, but failed as the Anbu leader named Joanna, who was the Jinchuriki mother, was killed by Fu and sent her head back to the villages. Uzu Oto and Suna declare war on that village and killed so many Taki nins and civilians as their leader Shibuki is killed by Fu as Takigakure is now Uzushio control, Asuma said. Everyone was shocked that Naruto and his wives has conquered Takigakure, as they were scared. We had to do something. Uzushio is a threat to Konoha, Kaharu said. I agree that village need to be take down, Homura said. Deny, I won't let you fool provoke Uzushio attack us when we are in a weaker state, Asuma said. But Hokage, that demon need to pay for what he did to us, Kushina said. I said no, are you defying my orders? And not to mention this whole mess is you and your family fault. So quiet, Asuma said as Kushina was furious and left the council. I swear she will get us all killed, Asuma said. So Hokage, what are your orders? Shikaku said. For now we wait, because I get the feeling that Kumo and Iwa will try to do something stupid and might drag us along as well, but I won't let that happen. For the village safety we leave Uzushio and its allies alone. This meeting is over, Asuma said. Everyone has left the council as he went back to the office to handle this situation. Damn it, how did this happen? And now I fear this village will suffer if anyone will do something stupid, Asuma said. The news about Uzushio has been revealed as everyone was shocked, but what more is the demon who caused Konoha reputation to be destroyed is the leader of that village and has demons living there. But what worse is that snake women that they insult as she rules Orochimaru village. Is it new Odo Kage and become like him, as they were angry at this traitor's whore. But what more shocking that Takigakure village has been taking over. Is it under Uzushio rule and the hero water now belong to them while Suna and Odo get the forbidden jutsu and money. But there also the death of Itachi Uchiha killed by that girl who ends Sasuke Uchiha life. As of now the Uchiha clan is over. Rookie's paw. I can believe that Naruto and his wives are now king and queens of Uzushio and has demons living there, Ino said. That bastard, he has defiled my homeland, and what more that Uzumaki girl is marry him, she not worthy to be an Uzumaki, Mito said. She does, since Naruto is the clan head of Morningstar Uzumaki and Senju as he was given to the first Hokage, and his wife Choji said. This is bullshit, he took everything from me and my family, he will die, Mito said. But still 6 Akatsuki members are dead including Sasuke older brother who was killed by Yakumo, Shino said. Damn, that bitch, does she really hated the Uchiha that badly, first Sasuke-kun and now his brother, and because of this the Uchiha clan is gone forever, Sakura said. We can't do anything about it now, but what's shocking that Anko is now the leader of Odogakure and now allies with Uzushio, Shikamaru said. I knew that snake bitch would betray us to be with her demon students. Mom was furious at this, Mito said. But why did Naruto and his wives along with Suna and Odo attack Taki village, Choji said. Don't you remember 4 years in the final what Mito said? Fu mother sold her to Konoha to suffer, and when she heard about Fu living in Uzushio she and her Anbu came to take her back but failed as she was killed by her own daughter and wage war on her former village, Ino said. Who cares about that green hair freak? I glad what I did, Mito said. And because of what you did every village hates us, Tenten said. Mito was angry at this as she wanted to do something about it. Tenten, are you still going to get your revenge on Hinata? Sakura said. Yes, I will. That bitch killed Neji-kun and his cousin, she must pay. Tenten said. I agree, that demon and his ice witch must die for killing Menma and taking my arm away and give me that ice curse, Mito said. But the Hokage orders everyone not to provoke Uzushio as it will lead Konoha destruction, Shikamaru said. WHO cares, those demons will pay for what they did to us, Mito yelled. I agree, they are too dangerous to be here, Tenten said. Junan's paw. I can't believe it, why would Anko do this, join Otogakure as it, Kage Ruka said. What more is the Uchiha clan is gone by the same girl who killed Sasuke, Kakashi said. Damn that bitch, she took everything from me and knew she living the good life while I suffer, Kurenai said. Unyouthful for Naruto to take over Takigakure and now it belonged to them, Guy said. We should do something about this, Kurenai said. We can't, the Hokage orders not to attack Uzushio or its allies or this village will fall, Kakashi said. I don't care, I lost my abilities to be a mother and people who want to be a genjutsu master look at me with disgust and hatred as they called me a witch and scumbag as I can't take it anymore, Kurenai said. I worried that Kushina might tried something foolish as she has lost all sanity she had, Yugao said. I agree, but it her and her family fault ever since what happened and what more Anko really mess her up badly, Hana said. Let make sure she don't do anything to cause this village destruction, Uruka said. Namikaze compound Pa. Kushina, calm down, you're still injured from what happened, Tsunade said. Never, that demon WHO kill my son took my clan head title and now he and his whores are rulers of Uzushiage Kur, that rightfully belonged to me, and what worst, that Uzumaki girl is married to him and became a demon. Kushina said with so much hatred. I can't believe Naruto has become much stronger in those 4 years and what more demons are living in Uzushio, Jiraiya said. But why did Anko decide to become Otokage like that, Minato said. I don't know, but she nothing to me anymore, she just like her sensei, I regret everything I did to her and now she has become like him, Kushina said. Kushina, enough of your outburst, every sign what has happened, you became more unstable and let not forget what you just said about Naruto, how could you say that out loud, Minato yelled at Kushina who was shocked at her husband's outburst. Why are you upset at me, I did nothing wrong, but a good mother, Kushina said. To Menma and Mito but not Naruto, our firstborn, and now he has everything he wants while we got nothing, and it our fault, Minato said. That boy is worthless to me and my family, and he will pay once I get to him, Kushina said. You won't, the Hokage gives order to anymore not to provoke Uzushio and its allies for Konoha's safety, Tsunade said. I don't care, that demon need to die and so of his whores, and if any of you won't help me I do it myself, Kushina said. Mito was hearing her parents' conservation as she has an idea as she left. Kushina, I want to get my revenge at Elsa for killing Katsuyu, but have you forgotten you are crippled and weak, you don't have your Uzumaki traits anymore, Tsunade said. She right so leaves it or you will doom this village, Jiraiya said as he and Tsunade left the compound as Minato was heading upstairs to his room. Find them, I do it myself, I don't care about the Hokage damn orders, that demon and his whores must pay, Kushina said as she left. Konoha nighttime Pa. Kushina was sneaking out of the village when she sees her daughter Mito with Kurenai, Sakura, Tenten and Ino waiting for her. Mom, we want to go with you to get our revenge, Mito said. Yes, Kushina, I want that bitch to pay for what she did to me, Kurenai said. That bitch killed Neji-kun, she must pay, Tenten said. Kushina was happy to hear this as she nodded as the 5 women left the leaf at night and head to Uzushio. Uzushiogakure Pa. It'd been 1 week since the village of Takigakure was taken over by Uzushio as Fu never cared about her former village as she wants nothing to do with it, so Takigakure territory was being used as an insect village for demon bugs as they are grateful for their future heir, as Naruto was happy at this. Right now, he receives word that Kurigakure wants to come to Uzushio for alliance as Naruto and his wives was confused but accept as they see Kiri Shinobi with the Mizukage, but what more they saw 3 familiar people that they meet in the land of waves. Zabuza, Amariuri and Haku heard about those brats they fought has become leaders in Uzushio, and what more about Konoha Dark Sin as they were discussed at that village, mostly Haku as she found out Elsa was a member of her clan but was kidnapped as a baby by some asshole parents and abandoned her in Konoha where she was treated like trash. Lady Mizukage, do you think that Uzushio will accept our alliance? They might know you want that sword, Kisame had back, Zabuza said. It was a duel and Kisame lost fair and square and acknowledged Elsa as one of us, Amariuri said. Not to mention she has a powerful dojutsu, it will not be wise to provoke her or her husband, Haku said. I know Kurigakure needs some allies and Uzushio Kage knows the 3 of you, so I think we might have a chance, Mei said. I heard that village has demons living there with some humans, Haku said. But what more, Uzushio has advanced in the modern time with some of spring technology as they became more futuristic, Amariuri said. Well, we should head in because I see the Uzushio Kage, and his wives are here. Hello Mizukage, I hope your journey was good, Naruto said. Yes, Uzukage, it was well, thanked you for speaking to us, Mei said. Hello Haku, Zabuza and Amariuri, so you three came in as well, Naruto said. Yes, and we heard what has happened 4 years ago in Konoha. To think that village was disgusting and vile, but what more, that idiot Hokage had those two monsters do whatever they want, but I glad that son of his is dead with that Uchiha scum, Amariuri said. Elsa, I heard that you are really a Yuki member like me. I glad I not the last of my clan, Haku said. Thank you, but I won't leave my husband to live in the mist, and if you think I give you that sword Kisame give me, then you had to fight me, Elsa said. I assure you we won't do that, your skills is more powerful than mine and Zabuza together, Amariuri said. Okay then, come in and follow me in my office, Naruto said as everyone went in. As Mei and the others was amazed as this village popular as they saw different demons and humans living together, new equipment of ships, cars, bigger buildings and best food as everyone saw Naruto and his wives and bowed to them polite. Lord Uzukage, it seems that they respect you and your wives, Mei said. Of course, they are my father demonkind and saw my power and knew they had good faith in me, Naruto said. Mei knew he was right, this boy power was impressive and knew he has gained a lot of respect from them as they went in his tower as Naruto told his loyal demons to stand guard in case something happened as they understood and patrol. Naruto was in his office with his wives and generals as Mei and her escorts was seating down to discuss the alliance as Anko and Gaara came as well. Cage, I heard what happened with your village, I glad it's safe from the Akatsuki, Mei said. No problem at all, thanks to Naruto and his wives that handled them, Gaara said. And I can't believe that Oto has a new cage that was formerly a Konoha shinobi and Orochimaru former student, Mei said. Yeah, but Otogakure is now different since I took it over and now part of the strongest village with Suna and Uzu, Anko said. I know, but are you worried that Konoha will do something, Mei said. They won't, because if they tried to attack my village, I will kill them all, that village is too corrupt, Anko said. Okay then, I think we had enough of that now, Mizukage, why do you want Uzushio to be allies with Kiri, Naruto said. Well, Lord Uzushio, my village has gotten out of a civil war, and I fear that Kumo and Iwa will band together to attack your village and call us to help, but Kiri refused to be in any war, we are trying to live in peace, Mei said. Is there no other village that you can ally with, Naruto said. No, since Kumo and Iwa might attack your village and Konoha is out of the question as it was corrupt and weak, Mei said. So then if we decide to ally with Kiri, we gain by joining you, Naruto said. We will pledge our allegiance to Uzushio and will come anytime you need, Mei said. Naruto was thinking about this alliance as he heard that Kiri sees are good, and he might use them for his kingdom, and the Mizukage want her village to be safe from all of the fighting, so he talks to his wives about this. Well girls, what do you think about allied with Kiri, Naruto said. I see no problem with it, Yakumo said. Same here, Karen said. It fine with us, Fu said. We can use their water to help with our ships, Hinata said. Even if I don't know about my clan, they are residents of Kiri, so I will accept it, Elsa said. There you have it, Mizukage, Uzushio will accept your alliance, but like you said you will pledge your loyalty to us, it that understood, Naruto said. Yes, Lord Uzushio, we thank you for your help and will come when you need us, Mei said, bowing as she and her group left back to Kiri. Naruto, are you sure you should trust her, Gaara said. I do, you know that her village was out of a civil war and now they want to live in peace and allied with us as they only chance, but not too worried, I won't take over Kiri, I only need their seas to travel Uzu's ship's cargo, and since Suna and Oto are allies as well, you both have gained access to Kiri seas, Naruto said. That fair, and you want to protect Kiri from Kumo and Iwa, but what about the Akatsuki? I heard that they capture the 3, 4, 5, and 6 tails, Anko said. How are they doing that with only 4 members left, Gaara said. It because those 4 are the strongest Akatsuki members left with their leader who has the Rinnegan like me and that Uchiha masked person who made my life in Konoha hell, Naruto said. Do we know where they are, Gaara said. No, but I know they will come here to Uzushio to captured Miyu and Fu and Kumo Jinchuriki are in hiding, Naruto said. I heard that the 2 tails Jinchuriki has a hard life while the 8 tails Jinchuriki life was good since he's the Raikage brother, Anko said. That not all, I heard that Iwa Jinchuriki before they were captured was treated horribly by their village as they had to live outside of the village, Gaara said. Damn those bastards, why do we had to be treated like crap? We didn't even ask to be Jinchuriki in the first place, but they made us and now we had to suffer, Fu said. I know, but if Kumo and Iwa does attack this village we will wipe them out and take the 2 and 8 tails Jinchuriki, Naruto said. And then what about Konoha? They will do something since Uzushio took their place in number 1 strongest village, Anko said. They wouldn't if they know what good for them, but if they tried then I will destroy any trace of that village, Naruto said. We will help you as well, Naruto, Gaara said. So do I. Beside that village made you and your wives suffer it time they be dealt with, Anko said. Thank you too, now we should check on the ship's supplies, Naruto said. Kanahagakure Pa. Asuma heard what happened at night as Kushina Kurenai Ino Tenten Sakura and Mito has left the village without permission. Those fools, how can they do that? Define the orders, Asuma said angrily. Lord Hokage, we need to find them before they get themselves killed, Jiraiya said. No, I'm not sending any more shinobi to go get them. As of now they are rouge shinobi, Asuma said as everyone was shocked at this. How can you say that they are loyal shinobi to the village, Tsunade said. And look what happened. Beside, I think I know where they are heading, but they will be killed as we need to defend this village if Uzushio attack, Asuma said. But what about Kurenai, your lover, Jiraiya said. I sorry, but she made her choice and it over between us, Asuma said. Lord Hokage, let me go after them, Minato said. Forget it, Minato, your family cause enough trouble, but if you want to go that badly then fine, but only you and Jiraiya, Asuma said. Yes, Hokage-sama, Minato said. Good, but if they got captured or killed, you and Jiraiya will return back to the village at once, Asuma said. Understood, Hokage-sama, Minato said as he and Jiraiya left the office. I can't believe Kushina would do this, and not just her, but Mito as well. Had they both lost it, Tsunade said. Not just them but Kurenai and the other girls as well. I guess they want revenge for their fallen friends, Asuma said. I heard that Kiri has allied with Uzushio, which means that Konoha will be in huge trouble, Tsunade said. I know, damn it all, Asuma said. Kushina and the other girls have made it to Uzushiogakure. As they saw the village look different, they saw planes, ships, cars and other modern equipment, but what more is demon are here living together with humans, as Kushina was furious at this. So, it's true, demons are living in my homeland, stinking up the place, Kushina said. Mom, look at the big castle, I think that where Naruto and his whores live, Mito said. I can't believe he made all this, it should be mine, but I will get it back once he and his whores are dead, Kushina said. We should go, I see some guard coming, Kurenai said. Once we reach that baka I will pummel him and his whores to the ground, Sakura said. Kushina and the others were sneaking around when they heard civilians were talking as they listened. This village is great and it all thanks to Lord Naruto and his wives, a demon said. Tell me about it, his father and mother will be proud of their son accomplish and goal as he will be the future king of hell, a female demon said. But I heard his old village will be tried to come here and take everything from us, a human said. You mean Konoha, the scum of the village? I heard that Naruto and his wives' victims are in hell torturing by Lilith, as the red hair boy Menma is screaming in pain and crying. How pathetic, a demon girl said. But still I wish I was there so I can hear that boy scream and begs, a human girl said as they laugh as Kushina and Mito was furious and was about to attack them but was caught in chains as they were trapped. As everyone hear the noise as they look to see 6 Konoha shinobi came in uninvited. 100 Uzu guards surround them as they leader came up as it was Karen who glare at them. So Naruto-kun was right, we had some intruders coming in, Karen said. Release us, bitch, do you know who we are, Sakura said. Karen looks at her and slap her as Sakura was hurt. Be quiet, Konoha scum, I know who you scum are taking them to the castle, our lord and his wives will see them, Karen said. Kushina look at this woman and knew she and Uzumaki who married that demon. You are a Uzumaki like me, why would you let our homeland being take over by demon, Kushina yelled, but Karen had enough of her and punch her in the face. Be quiet, kin, deserter, and never insult my husband, Karen glare as they was being taken away as many demons and humans look at Konoha group with disgust and hatred as they throw trash and call them scums and trash as Mito was trying to get free from those chains but nothing as they reach the castle and enter the throne room in chains as they saw Naruto and his wives and Anko glaring at them. Even they sensei saw Konoha and looked disgust at them. Why have you Konoha scum come here uninvited, Naruto said. Naruto, you demon, I will make you pay for taking everything from me, Mito said, but her cold curse was activated as she screams in pain as Elsa look at her with a grin as she stopped the curse. Kushina saw that ice witch and tried to attack but Death hold her down and punch her chest as she vomits blood. Worthless human, how dare you attack my student, Death said. Kurenai and the others are shocked at this and saw the other general came up to them. So, you're the women who betray my student, Aizen said. She also the sensei of Hinata, former sister, as Celia said. Look at them, they are weak, Beelzebub said. Enough of this, we will deal with them, Naruto said as the general nodded. Now why are you here, scums, Naruto said. Naruto, give me back my title and die, Kushina said. Be quiet, old bitch, you nothing but a wash-up traitor, now be gone or else, Naruto said. Never, demon, you will pay for everything, Kushina said, but she was punched by Anko who glare at her. Wow, bitch, you are still pathetic, Anko said. Anko, how can you join Otogakure and allies with Uzushio, Kurenai said, but she was kicked to the wall by Yakumo who has her sword out. So, bitch, I let you live, and you dare come here, Yakumo said. Naruto was looking at Kushina and Mito and tell his guard to place all Konoha shinobi in the dungeon till he handles this as the guards grab them and take them away. Naruto-kun, what should we do with them? I think Konoha will send more, Hinata said. Let them come because it will be too late, Naruto said. Uzushiogakure Pa. It'd been 1 week since Kushina and the others came to Uzushio uninvited, and now they are in prison with chakra seals on them, as they were wondering what going to happen to them as they see demon guards glaring at them and calling them filthy Konoha scums as they left, leaving them in the dark. Damn it, we need to get out of this prison and kill that demon, Kushina said. We can't, they place chakra seals on us and there are too many guards to fight, Kurenai said. That bitch uses that ice curse on me and now I can't feel my body, Mito said. How can that bastard and his whores be this cruel and wicked to us, Tenten said. It doesn't matter, I get the feeling that they will do something to us, but I don't know what, Kushina said. Right now, we're helpless and we won't get any backup from the village, Kurenai said as the others was upset about this. The Hokage will be angry at us, but mostly you, Mom, Mito said. I know, but I don't care, I must have my revenge for my son and my clan head title, Kushina said. But what more is those demons heard that Lilith is torturing Menma in hell as they were laughing, Sakura said. Damn those monsters, Ino said. Naruto, I will make you pay for everything, Kushina said. But what they didn't know that Jiraiya and Minato are coming to Uzushio to get them back. Meanwhile, Naruto and the others are discussing what to do with them as Lucifer and Lilith came in and heard everything from Naruto. Sochi, where is that bitch and her daughter? I want them to see their faces in despair when I have their ugly son, Menma, Lilith said. Don't worry, mother, they are in prison and useless, but my spies said that Minato and Jiraiya are coming here to Uzushio to get them back, Naruto said. That not going to happen, right, son, Lucifer said. Right, it times those fools in Konoha learn about which village not to mess with, as I will place those prisoners up to the execution grounds in front of everyone to see, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, are you sure about this? Konoha will try to do something about this, Hinata said. Hinata, Naruto-kun is right, ever since we lived in that damn village it has been corrupt and twisted because of that idiot Hokage, and now the 5th Hokage can't control his shinobi, so it's time to show that village it places, and if they declare war then we will crush it, Yakumo said. Hinata knew Yakumo is right as she hates the Hyuga clan and everyone in it, so she nodded. When will they show up, son? Lucifer said. My spies will contract me when they show. For now tell everyone in the village that in 2 days they're going to be an execution of Konoha shinobi who trespass into our village, Naruto said as everyone nodded. Mom, Dad, if you want to see those scums you can, but be careful that old women and her daughter are unstable, Naruto said. We be okay, son, Lucifer said as he and Lilith left. News was going around as in 2 days there will be an execution of Konoha nin, as they are excited to see this as they got drink and food for this entertainment. Have you heard our cage is holding an execution ground for those Konoha scum, a civilian said. Good, I hear that Konoha tried to kill our leader but failed and it will be excited to see them dead, a demon girl said. But who going to be the executor for those scums bags, another demon girl said. I don't know, but I wish it was me, a human said. Minato and Jiraiya have heard everything and was shocked that Kushina and the others will be executed for this as they went back. Sensei, what are we going to do? Minato said. I sorry, Minato, but we need to head back to Konoha, it's too late for them, Jiraiya said. What, I not going to leave my wife and daughter to die? Minato said with rage. Have you forgotten the Hokage orders? We need to go back, Jiraiya said. He not going anywhere and neither are you, pervert, Naruto said as Minato and Jiraiya was surrounded by Uzu guards as Naruto used his chains to hold those two and place chakra seals on them. Naruto, please let them go, the Hokage didn't know about this, Minato said. It makes no difference that he didn't know or not, the fact is his shinobi tried to cause trouble in my village and for that they will be executed, and so are you, place them in the prison with the others, Naruto said as the guard took them away as Minato begs Naruto to don't do this, but Naruto ignore him as Minato and Jiraiya was gone. Has the Mizukage came here yet? Naruto said to Elsa. Yes, she will arrive in 2 days when the execution will begin, Elsa said. Good, now we prepare for their death, Naruto said. But Naruto-kun, who will be doing the execution of those Konoha scums? Elsa said. We will, me and the 5 of you, Naruto said as Elsa and the other sister wives were shocked at this but grinned. Thank you for this, Naruto-kun, Elsa said. No problem, Naruto said. Kurigakure Pa. Mei has heard about Konoha shinobi execution as she was shocked at this, but those fools from Konoha will do this as she will come to see them dead. Those fools, why made them think that they can attack Lord Naruto, but it too late, Mei said as she and her group are getting ready to head to Uzushio. In the royal household there was a family of 3 as they heard about a certain ice girl who is now queen of Uzushio, and it enraged them as they are Elsa adopted parents, the one that kidnapped her and left her to Konoha. Can you believe this, that Ice Witch is now queen of Uzushio, the father said as his name is Doma, as he was a wealthy businessman who exploit his employees and killed his rivals and take over their business. What more, she has become a demon just like her husband and his other wives. It makes me sick that she gets special treatment, the mother said as her name is Susan, as she was an actress who loved causing people pain and sabotage. So that former sister of mine dares to be happy, well I will crush her and her new family and take that village myself as a new ruler, their daughter said, as she is Jackie, as she was a spoiled bitch who gets everything she wants and bullies Elsa so much. Those three are Elsa's former adopted parents who made Elsa's life suffer until she was kicked out of their family and left in the village, but after they kick her out it seems karma give them punishment as their lifestyle went down, as Doma was bankrupt and losing his business to a powerful person who has so much dirt on him, as he tried to hire corrupt lawyers and judges but fail as he lose everything. Susan become old and wither as she has a temper problem that made her lose everything she work for, but actually the actors hired a better younger kinder actress that was good as they fire Susan and kick her out. And their daughter Jackie was stupid and dumb as she not the smartest girl in her age as she was copying and stealing people work, but one day she was caught stealing some money and got arrested for it as she was expelled from school and lost so many of her friends. When the three heard about Elsa's huge success they were angry at this ice witch as they wanted it all and they will march into Uzushio to take it all from her. That girl must have heard about her true parents and where she came from, Doma said. Damn it, those idiots from the left should had keep it from her, Susan said. Mom, Dad, we should head to Uzushio and confront that bitch and demand everything from her and her husband, Jackie said. We will princess she nothing, but our slave, and we will get her back, Doma said as they grin evilly and went to Uzushio. Lucifer and Lilith saw Kushina and the others as they were grinning happy at this. So, bitch, you and those humans trash dare come to my son village and take everything from him, Lilith said. Kushina gave her the biggest glare ever, but Lilith was unaffected and sent her the biggest killer intent as Kushina went back to the wall scared. You all should know that the yellow hair and the pervert toad came here to save you but failed as they are in prison and will be executed with you 6 in 2 days as everyone will be watching, Lucifer said as Kushina and the others are shocked at this. What, executed for trespassing? Sakura said angrily. Yes, and you will be surprised who will kill all of you, Lilith said as she and Lucifer left, leaving them scared and afraid. No, this can't happen, we need to escape, Kushina said scare. Don't bother, it too late, Minato said as he and Jiraiya was in another cell. Kushina, this is all your fault and now all of us will die because of you, Jiraiya said. What, I didn't ask you two to come, Kushina said angrily. You shouldn't left the village in the first place, bitch, and now the Hokage decide to bando ded you and the others, but now we all going to die, so shut the fuck up. Minato said as Kushina was shocked at her husband as she was on the floor in tears. Wait, what do you mean the Hokage won't save us? Mito said. I mean that you 6 has disobey orders as he will leave you all to your fate, Minato said as Kurenai was heartbreaking about this. No, that can be true, Asuma-kun loves me, Kurenai said. Not anymore, since you change and now can't give his child anymore, you nothing to him, he found someone else, and Ino, your family has kicked you out of the clan, Jiraiya said as Ino was shocked and crying at this. Kushina, Mito, I truly disappointed in you too and now it over for us, Minato said. Daddy, please don't do this, I'm sorry, Mito said. Forget it, we're done, Minato said as Mito was crying. Elsa Pa. Elsa was walking around the village preparing for the executed in 2 days as she saw some people from her past as the three look at her with angry and rage. If you three, what the fuck are you here? Elsa said with anger. Hello sister, we heard about your success and we want it, so tell your husband to hand everything he has, Jackie said, but was punched by Elsa as Doma and Susan was shocked at this. I will never hand you bastards everything that I work for, Elsa said as Naruto and the others came to see what going on. Elsa-chan, what happened, why are you angry, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, at them, my former adopted parents who made my life suffer, Elsa said as Naruto and his other wives glare at them as Doma, Susan and Jackie came and see that witch husband and his other wives. Demon gives us back that witch or else, Susan said. And hand everything over to us or we will kill you and your wives, Doma said. This kingdom belongs to me, is it my right, Jackie said. Naruto and the other had enough of them as Hinata and Yakumo beat them up with an in of their lives and placed them in the prison where Elsa want to kill them herself. Elsa, are you sure you can handle this, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, I want them to see their despair and pain for what they did to me, Elsa said. She right, Naruto, like that bitch mother of mine, her adopted family made her suffer and she want payback, Fu said. Alright then, let get ready for the execution in 2 days, Naruto said as the girls nodded. Akatsuki Pa. The Akatsuki, even though 6 members are dead, they somehow managed to capture 4-tailed beasts as Pain, Konan, Zetsu and Obito was thinking a way to get the other as they need the other 5 as Kumo was hiding theirs and Suna is too strong. What should we do about the rest of the Jinchuki? 3 of them are guard and 2 of them are in hiding, Konan said. I received news that Uzushio will have an execution of Konoha shinobi who trespasses, we can use this to get the Kyuubi and 7 tails, Zetsu said. But what about Kumo Jinchuki, have you located them yet? Pain said. Yes, I did, but it trickily to get them since there so many Kumo guard watch them, Zetsu said. Then it settles, we will go to Kumo to capture the 2 and 8 tails, then we will march to Uzushio, Pain said as the 4 nodded and left. Uzushiogakure POV 2 days later. Everyone has arrived in the big arena for the execution of Konoha shinobi as they can wait to see those monsters get killed, but what more, the fourth Hokage is also here with the Sannin along with 3 people that from the royal family who made Queen Elsa suffer as many demons and humans are here to see this trial to come. Naruto want to show everyone how those fools from Konoha are corrupted and evil, as it will teach those scums a painful lesson, as he saw the Kazekage Otokage and Mizukage has arrived to see this execution of Konoha shinobi. What more, his parents have the whole entire of hell watching this, that includes the victims of Naruto, and his wives killed as Sasuke, Menma, Neji, Hanabi and Kiba were angry at this but couldn't do anything as they are in prison. That bastard, he going to kill our friends and my parents, Menma said. Damn it all, what more, his wife killed my brother and now the Uchiha clan is in hell, Sasuke said. Tenten, why are you doing this, you should run but now it's too late, Neji said. Hinata, you bitch, I will make you pay, Hanabi said. Naruto was looking at everyone as they are excited to see this, as he parents was there with him with their generals as Aizen, Celia, Beelzebub, Kokushibo, Sub-Zero and Esdeath has shown to watch this. Are you ready, Sochi, Lilith said. Yes, I am. It time for those idiots to learn not to mess with my village and family, Naruto said. So how would this execution play out, Aizen said. That what I want to know, Sela said. Simple, me and my wives has suffered by them as we will do the execution, Naruto said. But what about Karen, she hasn't been tortured by them, Esdeath said. True, but Chia Uzumaki and she will do this for her clan as they want her to end that bitch Kushina life, Naruto said. Tell me, after those fools' execution what will you do next, Beelzebub said. We attack Konoha as it seems their Hokage is useless to handle his shinobi since they decide to disobey their leader, Naruto said. Enko was shocked at this, but she knew Konoha is too corrupt, so it had to go as she was sad about Yugao and Hana. Uzukage, please can you spare 2 of my friends as I want them to join me in my village, Anko said. It fine, but that it's Naruto said as Anko nodded. What about the fire country, the daimyo will try to do something, Kokushibo said. The daimyo is old and weak, and his family has outlived its usefulness, so they will die together, Naruto said. Well then, we should start the execution before the people are getting restless, Lilith said. Right, Naruto said as he went down to the arena as everyone look at their cage. Greeting everyone, I would thank you all for coming here for the execution of Konoha shinobi and 3 scums. As for the one who would be doing the execution is me and my wives, Naruto said as everyone was shocked but cheer loudly at this. Now then, before their execution we will show you all the truth of Konoha's sins, Naruto said as he signaled the guards to bring the prisoners as they bring all 11 of them in chains, as when they see so many humans and demons they glare at them and calling them filthy monsters, as everyone was furious and throw trash and food at them as Minato, Kushina and Mito saw Naruto and his wives looking at them with a smirk. You see this 4th Hokage, this is you and your family judgment, Naruto said. Naruto, please son, don't do this, I sorry that we made you and your wives suffer, Minato said, but was punched in the face by Naruto as he had enough of him. I told you are not my father anymore, my true father is Lucifer, Morningstar, Naruto said as Lucifer smiled at this. Kushina was broken and crying as she knew she going to die as she watches Naruto the boy, she abandoned, neglected, and abuse will kill her and her family as she was begging to be spared. Sochi, please, I'm sorry for what I did, you don't had to do this, we're family, Kushina said with tears as Naruto look at her and laugh. While you are really pathetic, you beg for your life and dare say we're family, you are truly a worthless person, Kushina, as I don't want to even look at you, not after what you did, scum, Naruto said. Mito was watching her mother cried as she yelled at Naruto for this. Let us go, demon, I won't beg for my life but I will get my revenge, Mito said, but Elsa and Karen slapped her so hard as she was bleeding everywhere. Be quiet, traitor, Karen said. I knew letting you live was a mistake and now you will join your lover and brother in hell, Elsa said. Alright then everyone, it time for the execution to begins. Who want to go first? Naruto yells out as Konoha shinobi are scared and tried to get away but couldn't. I will go first, Yakumo said as she marches up to Kurenai, who look at her with fear and angry as she looks at Enko, who give her a cold stare. Enko, please do let her do this, we friends, Kurenai said with tears. No, Kurenai, our friendship was broken when you betray my students and now this is goodbye, Enko said in a cold emotionless tone as she watches Yakumo come up at Kurenai with her sword. Yakumo, please, I sorry for everything I did to you, I beg of you please, Kurenai said. You dare say that to me? What about your worthless pride? But it won't matter once I kill you and never see your traitor's face again, and I will bring the next generation of Genjutsu shinobi, Yakumo said as she slices of Kurenai head from the body as it was over. Kushina was crying in tears seeing Kurenai headless body as Hanabi was watching this in hell was crying with rage. So long, bitch, and may you burn in hell with your students, Yakumo said as she left as Aizen was comforting her. Are you okay, my student? Aizen said. Yes, Lord Aizen, I am, and now she gone from my life, Yakumo said. Farewell Kurenai, maybe you could atone your sins in hell, Enko said quietly. Everyone cheer for this, and they want more as Naruto look at his wives and tells them who want to go next as Hinata spoke up and head to Tenten as Tenten is scared. So, Panda, do you really think that you can have your revenge, your Neji-kun? How worthless, Hinata said. Hinata, please, I sorry for coming here and tried to kill you, please forgive me, Tenten said. Never bitch, but if you care for that Hyuga I will send you to him, Hinata said as she draw out her sword and stabs Tenten hard as Tenten look at her with fear as she was gone. Hinata took her sword out as saw Tenten lifeless body on the ground as Neji in hell was in tears seeing Tenten his love was killed as Hanabi was crying. The crowd was cheering again as Hinata left to see Sela and Kokushibo give her a hug. It okay Hinata, you did well, Sela said. She right, it had to be done, Kokushibo said. I know, but still she just had to be foolish to do this, Hinata said. Mito was scared as she saw two of her friends are killed as she was trying to get free. Damn it, this had to stop, we are being killed one by one, Mito said. So, who next? Naruto said. I will, Fu said as she walks to Sakura and Ino as the two fangirls are scared and beg Fu to spare them. Please, we are sorry, Ino said. Let us go and we won't return, Sakura said. Sorry, but you two are weak and useless as you both are disgraces to Kunoichi everywhere now, goodbye, Fu said as she fires a tailed beast bomb as Sakura and Ino as they were dead. Mito was crying as she saw her friends were killed as Fu looked at her and left as she was done with her. Beelzebub was holding Fu and give her a hug. Well done, Fu, Beelzebub said. Thanks, Sensei, Fu said. Who next? Naruto said. I will go, Elsa said as she walks to her former adopted parents as they glare at her. Let us go, bitch, Susan said. Which you will die and so are your demon family, Doma said. I will kill you and take everything you have, Jackie said. Elsa had enough of them as she froze them in ice and slice it into pieces with her sword as she was done and look at Mito and want to kill her, but she decides to let Karen do this as she left. Esdeath and Sub-Zero congrats her on finish those scumbags off. Well done, Elsa, Esdeath said. Perfect killing, Sub-Zero said. Thank you, Sensei's Elsa said. Karen was next to go as she look at the two former Uzumakis who betray the clan and do all of those horrible things to her husband. Now it time for the traitors of the clan will die, Karen said. Please, we sorry, Mito said, but Karen wraps her around in chains and crush her as Kushina saw the blood of her daughter as Mito body was on the ground mangle and crush as Kushina screams in agony. My baby girl, Kushina yelled out. Minato and Jiraiya was shocked at this and cried to see Mito death. Menma and Sasuke saw her dead body as they were crying in pain as Kiba was broken to see Mito dead. Karen looks at Kushina as she wants to end her life for good. Any final words, you disgrace of a mother, Karen said as Kushina was broken and hopeless as she looks around and saw Lilith give her a evil wicked smile as tell her I win as Kushina was crying in tears and tried to get away but nothing as Karen used her fire jutsu to burn Kushina alive. Everyone saw the burning old woman alive as they laugh at her pain as Lilith was smirking at her. Burn, bitch, burn and you will know true hell, Lilith madly said. Minato and Jiraiya were in tears seeing Kushina being burned alive as they hear her screams. Ah, make it stop please, no more, Kushina screams, but it was over as her body was turned to ashes as Naruto was looking at the ashes as blew them away. Farewell Kushina, this is what you get, and in the end, you were a horrible mother to Naruto, have fun in hell, Enko said with hate. Well, you two are the only ones left, but after you both die Konoha is next, Naruto said madly. Naruto, please stop this, you don't had to do this, I sorry for what I did to you and your wives, please spare the village, Minato said. Please Gaki, don't do this, you have the power to stop this madness, Jiraiya said. Jiraiya, shut the fuck up, all of this is you and those toads' fault for trying to change the prophecy and make me a scapegoat, but you will see you student again in hell, Naruto said as he burns Jiraiya whole body to ashes. Now fourth Hokage, before I end your life tell me this, do you regret everything you did to me, Naruto said as Minato was still in tears. Naruto was holding Minato's neck as he was angry at this. I ask you the fucking question, do you regret everything you have done to me and my wives, you arrogant worthless bastard? Naruto should out as he leaks Kyuubi chakra out. Naruto, please spare me, I sorry for everything, Minato said as he couldn't move from the fear of Naruto power. Spare you, why just why should I, you did all of this when you neglected me, bando ded me, abused me and treated me like trash and now you want to live, how disgusting can you be, you worthless man? Naruto said. Lucifer really want to kill him, but his son will handle him. Naruto, please don't destroy Konoha, Minato sighed, but he was shot in the head with Naruto power as Minato body was on the ground and headless. Worthless bastards, tell your family I said hello, Naruto said as everyone cheer for their leader killed that man as Lucifer was smiling at this while Lilith was dancing with joy. Menma was furious that his father and mother were killed, even Jiraiya is dead. Damn you Naruto, Menma says, but was beaten alive by demons as he screams in pain. Naruto was being hugged by his wives as they kiss him so much. You did it, Naruto-kun, Karen said. You end that man life, Hinata said. Thank girls, now it time for Konoha destruction, Naruto said as his wives nodded. Sochi, you did it, Lilith said. Well done my son, Lucifer said. Thank you, mom and dad, Naruto said. Now then son, I afraid that me and your mother along with our general will had to go back to hell, Lucifer said. Huh, but why, Naruto said sad. Because we want you to handle that village on your own, Lilith said. She right, but we believe in you and your wives, Lucifer said. Naruto was happy at this and tell them that he will complete his goal as he gives Lucifer and Lilith a hug as they went back to hell while Naruto wives say their goodbyes to their sensei as they all gone. So, girls, how long till we attack the fire country and Konoha, Naruto said. 3 days, but they are more. It seems that the Akatsuki is going after the 2 and 8 tails, Hinata said. That not all the Raikage and Tsuchikage decide our village is too dangerous to live, so they ally themselves to attack us, Fu said. Naruto knew Kumo and Iwa will band together and attack Uzushio. Those fools, very well, first we invade the fire country and Konoha, then the others' villages, is once they are gone this world will be ours, Naruto said as the armies cheer at this. Naruto, Oto, Suna and Kiri is with you to the end, Anko said. Yes, we will follow you anywhere, Gaara said. What are your orders, Naruto Samame said. We attack the fire country and Konoha, get your shinobi ready, Naruto said as the three nodded. Konoha Pa. Asuma received word that Minato and the others are dead, and what more that Uzushio and its allies will come here in 3 days. Damn it, this is bad, Asuma said. I can't believe it, Naruto killed Minato and the others and now Konoha will face destruction, Tsunade said with anger. I knew something like this would happen. Well, it doesn't matter, my shinobi are ready to defend this village, Asuma said. Asuma, do you think we can win, Tsunade said. No, but this is our home, and we need to defend it with our lives, Asuma said as he left, leaving Tsunade alone. Kushina, you fool, look what you have done now, and because of you Konoha will be destroyed, Tsunade said. Junin Pa. This is bad, we can't beat Uzushio and its allies, Iruka said. Damn it, Naruto, do you really had to kill your father for this, Kakashi said. There is no choice but to fight, Guy said. We will lose, Guy, Iruka said. Hana and Yugao was worried about this as they think they should leave the village as they left. Where are you two going, Kakashi said. Home, because let face it, this village is done for and it all our fault, Yugao said. I agree, none of this wouldn't happened if the 4th Hokage and his family hadn't made Naruto life suffer, Hana said as they both left. Rookie's Pa. So Ino, Sakura, Tenten and Mito is dead and now it just us, Choji said. Those troublesome girls, and now Naruto and his forces are coming here, Shikamaru said. You know we can't win, Shino said. Well guys, it been nice knowing all of you, Choji said as he left. Same here, Shino said as he left as well. Konoha is done for, how troublesome, Shikamaru said with tears. 3 days later, Naruto forces along with Oto, Suna and Kiri has invade the fire country as samurai was trying to defend it, but it was too many as Naruto and his wives were at the daimyo palace as they see the fire daimyo and his family as Naruto look at them with hatred. You can't control your own cage and now you and your family will die, Naruto said. Please don't do this, we are sorry, the daimyo said. Sorry, but it over, Naruto said as he burns the daimyo and his family alive as they are in ashes as it was over. Naruto-kun, we got word fire country is now ours, Hinata said. Good, now we march to Konoha, Naruto said as everyone yelled in agreement. Konoha has heard about the fire country was take over as Asuma and his shinobi was getting ready to defend their home as they saw Uzushio and Oto shinobi coming to the front. All Konoha shiobi attack, Asuma said as the Konoha were charging at them, but they were outmatched as Asuma and Tsunade saw Naruto and his wives ran past him as they went into the village and destroy everything. No, I had to stop them, Asuma said, but was covered in sand as he saw the Kazekage and Mizukage as they show up out pf nowhere and attack Konoha from behind. It over for you, Hokage, Gaara said as he fires a sand blast killing Asuma dead. Tsunade was trying to get away from the sand, but the Mizukage blast lava at her as Tsunade tried to get away but was too late as she was gone. Enko was seeing her friend Yugao and Hana as they saw her. Hello, you two, I asked Naruto to spare you two and join my village, Enko said. Enko, is Kurenai really gone, Yugao said. Yes, she gone and good riddance, why do you want to join her in hell, Enko said angrily. No, but we want to go with you, Hana said as Yugao nodded. Good, let's go, this village is done for, Enko said as the two nodded and left. Naruto was finishing off Kakashi and the rest of the Junins as they are all dead while the remaining rookies are killed by his wives as Konoha was almost gone as civilian shinobi and clan heads are killed along with the two elders. It over, Konoha is done. Naruto shouted as the army cheer for this as the 4Kage decide to take everything from this village and head back to their villages as Naruto and his wives stay behind to destroy this place. So, girls, this is it. Who wants to do it? Naruto said. You will, Naruto-kun. Fu said. Okay then, Kurama, are you ready? Naruto said. Sure, Kid Kurama said as he came out and finished the job as he destroys Konohagakure no Sato, leveling it to the ground. Is it now a wasteland? It over. Let's go back to Uzushio, Naruto said. Right, his wives said. Elemental nations paw. It'd been 1 week since Konoha was destroyed and the fire country was taken over by Uzushio, as Kumo and Iwa has somehow allied with each other so they can take down Uzushio, as they think that village is too dangerous to live, so the Raikage and Tsuchikage agree that they attack Uzushio and its allies with Kumo-tailed beasts. Kumogakure paw. I was in his office discussing how to attack Uzushio. Defends as he was talking to his shinobi who thinks is a bad idea to attack Uzushio. Lord Raikage, I strongly advised attacking Uzushio. They had become much stronger since 4 years and they had 3 village allied with them, she said. I know, but still Uzushio has so much advanced technology and power that we need, and knowing that they had grudges against our village we can't be allies with them, I said. But why allied with the Tsuchikage? Does he thinks Uzushio is a threat? Darui said. Yes, consider the Uzukage is the son of Yondaime, even though he has no blood in him anymore, he's still born from him, I said. I heard the Yondaime and his family are executed by Naruto and his wives, Samui said. Well, that good. That man and his village has caused more trouble and now they are in hell suffering, I said. But still Kumo and Iwa don't stand a chance even with 2 Jinchuriki on our side, it not enough to beat them, consider they had 3 on their side, Samui said. What more, the Akatsuki has fought them and lost as 6 members are dead by Naruto and his wives, she said. We can't take this chance. I understand that Uzushio is strong, but we won't let a son of the devil take over the elemental nations. Only Kumo can, I said. The rest of the Kumo shinobi are worried but nodded as they left. Killer B and Yugito were at the island as they are discussing how to get out of here. B, you know damn well we will lose. This warrior brother is insane, Yugito said. I know, but bro still needs us and we can't leave while the Akatsuki is after us, B said. I heard that Uzushio has demons living with them and their cage is one of us, a Jinchuriki, Yugito said. Yes, Edo told me that he the strongest Jinchuriki ever and he the son of the devil, B said. While they are talking, they never realize that Zetsu is watching them as he went back underground. Iwagakure paw. Gramps, why are we doing this? There no way we can win with just Kumo on our side, Kuretsuchi said. I know, but we can't let Uzushio get stronger, it has destroyed the balance of power and have too much for one village to get, Onoki said. Do you really think that Uzushio can be a global threat to the elemental nations? Kuretsuchi said. Yes, they are considering that their leader is Naruto Morningstar, who is the son of the devil, but I heard he killed the Yellow Flash and his family for bargain into his home, Onoki said. Good, that bastard and his family are scums of the earth for what they did 4 years ago, and I hope they burn in hell for all eternity, but I fear we might join them if we attack them with our foolish act, Kuretsuchi said. It doesn't matter, we will succeed to the end, Onoki said. Uzushio paw. Naruto and his forces are getting ready to take down Kumo and Iwa. He also heard the Akatsuki is going after the 2 and 8 Tails Jinchuriki to capture them, as he won't let that happen. Once the Akatsuki is gone, then he will attack the Rain Village. Naruto-kun, which village are we going to attack first? Elsa said. We are attacking both village at the same time, Naruto said. Everyone was shocked at this, but no, Naruto was foolish. Why both at the same time? Fu said. Easy, Iwa doesn't have their Jinchuriki so they are weak, but Kumo does, so I figure that Uzushio split their forces in half and attack both village in the same time, Naruto said. What about our allies? Yakumo said. Suna and Kiri will head to Iwa with Elsa and Yakumo leading the charge, Naruto said as Yakumo and Elsa nodded, since it will be easy for them. And Mifu, Hinata and Karen will head to Kumo with Odo to take down the Raikage and the Akatsuki from getting in our way and saving the 2 Jinchuriki, Naruto said. Great, that village will pay for trying to kidnap me, Hinata said. Kumo attacked my homeland during the war, they must die, Karen said. Good, then now let head out, Naruto said as everyone agrees to this. Iwa Borderlands paw. Mei and Gaara were at the Iwa borderland with Yakumo and Elsa as they charge at Iwa shinobi gates, as everyone in Iwa was shocked at this. Damn it, they are already here, all Iwa shinobi attack. Onoki said as the Iwa nins charge at them, but they are about to lose as Gaara and Mei was killing them with sand and lava while Elsa and Yakumo was using their demon forms and dojutsu to crush building and village weapons as Kuretsuchi was stopping them from destroying her home. Well, look at this, Elsa, this girl is getting in our way, Yakumo said, smirking. Foolish human, do you really think you can beat us? Elsa said. How dare you demons attack our home, I will crush you both, Kuretsuchi said, but she was kicked back to the wall as Elsa and Yakumo was looking at her with a smile. You can't beat us, we are stronger than you, Elsa said. And we are more powerful than you, Yakumo said. Gaara and Mei were facing off against Onoki as he was furious at this. I can't believe the Kazekage and Mizukage will allies themselves with Uzushio, Onoki said. My village need to be protected, and beside I know you and the Raikage will do something foolish, which is why Kiri will join with Uzushio, Mei said. The Uzushio is my friend and I heard you treat your Jinchuriki as weapons and have them live outside of the village, Gaara said madly. So, what they are weapons, but it doesn't matter, you both will fail, Onoki said as he uses his particle style, but Gaara use his sand tsunami to catch him while Mei use her lava jutsu to melt him away, but Onoki dodges it and use a earth jutsu but failed as Gaara use his sand prison to trap him. You really think you win, brat, Onoki said. Yes, old man, because it over now, Mizukage, Gaara said as Mei was behind Onoki and use her lava to hit him full force as Onoki was covered in lava as he was gone. It over for you, old man, Mei said. While this was going on, Elsa and Yakumo was beating Kuretsuchi to the ground as she was injured and almost out of chakra as she saw her grandfather was killed and her comrades are getting slaughtered as she was angry at this. No, you demons killed my gramps, die. Kuretsuchi said as she rushes in, but Elsa froze her body and smash it into pieces as Kuretsuchi is dead, and with that Iwagakure is now taken over as Gaara and Mei were happy to see this. So, what now, Gaara said. We take everything from this village and destroy it, Yakumo said as everyone nodded and raid the village. 3 hours later, Suna and Kiri has taken everything from Iwa as they went back to their villages. Elsa and Yakumo used their Kyuubi power to create a tailed beast bomb that is size of a village and sends it down to Iwagakure as the village was destroyed and came out a big hole. They're now it over, we should contact Naruto-kun about this, Yakumo said. Agree, Elsa said as they went to their forces and head to Uzushio. Kumogakure Pa. Naruto and his forces along with Anko and her forces has arrived to Kumo as they charge the attack as Kumo Nin saw Oto and Uzushio coming at them were fighting in a full-scale battle, but Oto and Uzushio has the advantage since Naruto, Hinata and Fu uses their dojutsu and their demon forms to kill all Kumo shinobi as I and his forces came out in rage. So, demon, you dare attack the great Kumo village, I said. You and that old man started this war since you think Uzushio is a threat, well now you got one and after you fall this village will be destroyed, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, I sense the Akatsuki are here, they are heading to some island, I think that where the Jinchuriki are, Hinata said as Naruto nodded and left with Fu as AY was shocked that the Akatsuki are here. Damn it, I need to stop them, I said, but was blocked by Hinata as she won't let him pass. Sorry Raikage, but you are facing me, Hinata said as she activates her manjutsu and rushes at I. Enko and Karen were facing off against Karui, Samui, Dori and C as they are on a losing edge as Karen trapped them all in chains as she activates her new dojutsu. The Hai no Sa means chains of fire as her eyes look like chains of fire as Karen burned them all to the ground as they were dead. Well done Karen, Enko said. Thank you Enko-sama, Karen said as they are almost done killing the Kumo nins. Hinata was fighting the Raikage with speeds, but she was too fast for him as her sword skills are cutting him up. Is that all you got, old man? How weak are you? Hinata said mocking. Damn you bitch, you think I let a demon girl to beat me? I'm the Raikage of Kumo, I won't lose, I said as he covers his body in lighting as Hinata had enough of him. Time to show you my third form of my eyes, Hinata said as she closes her eyes and opens it to reveal her moon shape but red as the Raikage was shocked at this. What are those eyes? I said. This is my third form, the Boruto moon meaning blood moon, Hinata said. The blood moon, that impossible, I said. If it isn't now you're done, blood moon style red moon dragon, Hinata said as the red moon dragon appeared and charged at the Raikage as it was too fast for I to dodge, so it was too late as the dragon killed him whole. Goodbye Raikage, Hinata said as she deactivates her eyes. Hinata look around and see Karen and Enko came up to her. So is the Raikage dead? Enko said. Yes, and now Kumo is ours, Hinata said. Where Naruto-kun and Fuat? Karen said. They went to save the Jinchuriki from the Akatsuki, we should go and help him, Hinata said. We got this handle, go you two, Enko said as Hinata and Karen left. Naruto and Fu Pa. Naruto and Fu has found the 2 and 8 tails Jinchuriki as they are in trouble in land downs as the Akatsuki look at them. Naruto Morningstar, you have arrived with the 7 tails Jinchuriki, Pain said. Yugito and B are shocked that those two are here as Naruto look at them. Don't worry, I here to save you both and bring you back to Uzushio, Naruto said. You are, but what about the Raikage? B said. I sorry but he had to go, he started the war and now he gone, Naruto said as Yugito and B was shocked at this but knew their leader was insane. No problem, but if you here to save us then can we lived in Uzushio, Yugito said. Yes, you can, but first let deal with the Akatsuki, Naruto said. Right, Fu, Yugito and B said. Zetsu was hiding underground, but Naruto stopped him from getting away. I'm not going to let you get away, plant thing, don't think I know that you had been sneaking in my village, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, what is that thing? Chomei told me his power is familiar to her, Fu said. I don't know, but Kurama told me to watch out for him, so I place him in a cage, Naruto said as he creates a chain of cage trapping Zetsu. Now then, you in the orange mask, I want payback for what you did, Madara, or should I say Obito Uchiha, Naruto said as Obito was shocked at this and took off his mask. How did you know, brat? Obito said. Simple, Uchiha, your eyes are the same as Kakashi, and I found out that you're the only Uchiha who dead, but the body was never found, Naruto said. Well, it doesn't matter, brat, I will take the 4 Jinchuriki and rule this world, Obito said, but his head was sliced off from the body as Naruto had enough of him. What is with those damn Uchihas and taking over the world, Naruto said. Pain and Konan are the only ones left as Naruto and the others are looking at them. So, you both got 2 choices, release the tailed beast you captured in live or you both join you friends in hell, Naruto said. It doesn't matter, this world has caused more trouble, but we will change everything with THSE tailed beasts, Pain said. Very well then, sorry I had to do this for a family member, Nagato Uzumaki, Naruto said. Wait, how did you know about WHO he is, Konan shouted. Easy, I sense that man is a fake and I know where he is, so I will ask you and him one last time as family, please don't do the same thing as that bitch Kushina, Naruto said. Nagato, he right, the man who we thought was a fake, we shouldn't be doing this, Konan said. You're right, I want peace so badly, but it turns out we are just like them. Very well, I will release the Biju, Nagato said as he summons the Ghetto statue and release the 3, 4, 5, and 6 tailed beasts as Zetsu was furious at this. No, you foolish pawns, I need those beasts for my mother, Zetsu said. Mother, what he talking about, Fu said. That what I want to know as well, Naruto said as he went inside the cages. Zetsu was grabbed by him as Naruto went inside Zetsu mind to see a seal on the moon and a person, but it a pale-skinned woman with horns and the Byakugan and the Rinnesharingan on her head as she glares at him. How dare you, demon, you ruin my plans, Kagaya said angrily. Who are you, Naruto said. Kid, be careful, that woman is the sage of the 6 paths, mother, Kagaya Otsutsuki Kurama said scared. Naruto was shocked at this woman is the sage mother as he left her alone on the moon as he got out of Zetsu mind. Naruto-kun, what happened, Fu said. Well, it seems that this plant-like creature is doing all this so he can bring back his mother, Kagaya Otsutsuki, Naruto as Yugito and Fu heard their tailed beasts to kill Zetsu as they are shocked at this. Chome said that Zetsu person needs to did, Fu said. Same with 8 Obi said. Matabi as well, Yugito said. I know, Naruto said as he burns Zetsu alive with black flames as he was gone. Now you two, what are you going to do, Naruto said. Lord Naruto, we would like our village to be allies with Uzushio, Konan said. Fine, but remember you had to obey my orders if I need you, Naruto said as Konan and Nagato nodded and left. Naruto-kun. Naruto and the others turn around to see Hinata and Karen came here and saw the tailed beast is free. Is it over or the Akatsuki been defeated, Hinata said. Yes, and now a Megakure is now allies with us since their leader is an Uzumaki like me and Karen, Naruto said. Good, which means the war is over, Karen said. I just received word that Elsa and Yakumo have destroyed Iwagakure, Hinata said. Great, now let go back to Uzushio, Naruto said as everyone agrees and left as Anko, and her forces went back to Odo after taking everything from Kumo. Uzushio Pa. Naruto and the others have arrived as the war is now over as such the elemental nations is now under Uzushio rule as Naruto and his wives has conquered the world and now celebrating for days as it was done. Naruto has fulfilled the prophecy and now the world is now his and his wives as they are all pregnant with his children as he was excited to be a father. 10 years later since what happened is Konoha Taki Kumo and Iwa has fallen and now Uzushio is first place along with Suna at second place, Odo in third place, Kiri in fourth place and Aim in fifth as they are now the new 5 great nation, but they take orders from Uzushio as its leader. Enko, Yugao and Hana are catch up old times, all 3 of them are married and had kids with the lovers. Nagato and Konan got married and had a daughter named Miki Uzumaki as she loves her parents. Mei was married to Zabuza along with Amariuri as they both love him as Haku laughs at this but smile. Gaara and Matsuri are married and has a son named Shinki and a daughter named after Gaara mother. Naruto has 10 kids, 2 from each of his wives as he was happy to have a loving family. He even now king of hell with his wives as Lucifer and Lilith are proud of him and his wives as they wish him the best of luck. Naruto was in his home when his children came up to him and hug him. Naruto and Hinata has 2 kids named Boruto and Himawari Morningstar. Naruto and Karen have 2 daughters named Sarada and Suki Morningstar. Naruto and Elsa have 2 sons named Jack and Gray Morningstar. Naruto and Fu has 2 daughters named Emerald and Hazel Morningstar. And last, Naruto and Yakumo has 2 kids named Mira and Azrael Morningstar. His wives show up and tells the kids that their father is busy dealing with work as the kids left to play while his wives was kissing him as he was happy. In the depths of hell, Konoha shinobi were being tortured by demons as Minato and his family are now slaves to Lucifer and Lilith as they are having a good time making them suffer. Slave, get me more food now. Lucifer said. Yes, Master Minato said. He left with chains on him as Lucifer was kicking him down on the ground as Lilith was looking at Kushina, who was scared of her. Bitch, how dare you look at me? I never give you permission to look at me, scum, Lilith said as she beat Kushina to the ground as she was crying in tears and wanted to stop. Please Lady Lilith, I sorry, Kushina said with tears. Never, bitch, this is all the time you made my son suffer, now suffer, Lilith said as Minato was watching his wife torment as Lucifer smirk at this and beat the shit out of Minato. In another place, Menma, Mito and the rookies are being frozen, burned to death by fire and ice demons as they beg to stop, but the demons laugh as Elsa came in and look at them. This is what you get, oh, and Uchiha, you will suffer the most since what you did to me, Elsa said as she cuts him in half and put him back in one piece and do it again over as Mito, Sakura and Ino begs Elsa to stop, but she froze them and keep torturing Sasuke. Fu is beating the shit of Joanna and Shibuki for making her life suffer as they beg Fu to stop, but she keeps going. Fu, please, I sorry, Joanna said. Never, bitch, now suffer in hell, Fu said as she poisons Joanna as she starts screaming in pain. Yakumo was placing Kurenai in an eternity genjutsu to make her suffer as Aizen was watching this and smile. Yakumo, please no more, I sorry what I did to you, Kurenai said with tears as Asuma was watching this and can't do anything since he in chains. Never, this is too much fun for me, Yakumo said. Karen was looking at Kushina as Lilith was done with her as Kushina begs for her help, but Karen give her a cold look and kick her to the ground and whip her up in chains as she screams so much pain and agony. That what you get, BTICH, for betraying the clan, Karen said. Hinata was making the Hyuga clan suffer as they are blind and had no arms and legs as the demons was kicking their bodies as Hanabi were scared as Hinata came up to her. Well, bitch, this is now your punishment, Hinata said. Hinata, please, I sorry for everything, Hanabi said with tears, but Hinata laughed and starts kicking her to the ground as Hanabi cried so many tears that she was broken. Naruto was looking at Menma and Mito along with the rest of the Namikaze family as Minato and Kushina beg Naruto to stop this nightmare, but Naruto refuses and sends them down into the flames of hell as they were burning alive and scream in pain as Naruto looks at his wives who are enjoy their time as they got their revenge. Ah, it feel great to get our revenge, Naruto said. I agree, now they will suffer, Elsa said as she was done with those adopted parents of her as they were begging to stop. Same here, that bitch will now know pain, Fu said. So, what next, Hinata said. Simple, we keep torturing them again, Yakumo said. I like it, Karen said. Alright girls, we had all eternity to make them pay, Naruto said as the girls nodded and continue making Konoha suffer. The end.